chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the under Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. Boost eggs, the social value layer.
The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum,
And then a convention event kind of thing too, like people coming over want to talk about stuff. I tend to have a knack for that as well, so they're going to send me to work the tables tomorrow.
Nice. I mean, who to listen to you?
Yeah, I think, Peace, you should tell them that you are the interim CMO, because you are really taking that role, and I can see that. So you are now our interim CMO.
That's, I'll take that title. but I'm not going to give it to myself. You guys can just refer to me as that, and we'll see what happens. But honestly, it's just a matter of, getting out there, talking to people about what we're doing, talking to people about what the opportunities are here on Stacks, and then knowing who to put them in touch with. Like, I can't answer a lot of the technical questions. I just don't know, but there are plenty of people in our ecosystem that can lift that part of it up.
Awesome. Let's say
So
hi to Jamie.
Jamie, what's up, man?
Jamie. What's up? Oh my god, I hope you can hear us too.
Jamie.
Hi guys, can you hear me all right?
Hey,
Yes.
what's happening? Did you guys catch Jamie's show last week, by the way? That Dogtail show on Wednesday was excellent, man.
Yeah, we had a good time. That was a good show, wasn't it? It was looking forward to the next one. We got to line up a guest for not obviously this week. We're doing it bi-weekly to start. So got to line up a guest for next week. I don't think Mr. Bain is around in December. So we'll probably do one more, maybe two more. Because I know, I imagine, well, I've got to speak to GP as well. I see you in the crowd, GP. So yeah, we've got to sort that out. But yeah, it was really good. But sounds really cool what you're doing, Peace. I mean, those conferences are such a great opportunity to meet people in the flesh and make some connections and make the most of it, mate. You know, you're down. Can't believe your flight got delayed. Sorry to hear that. You're down nearly 24 hours. You're down a day, but it looks like you made up for it already. So, yeah, good to hear you having fun, mate. And good to be here, guys.
Nice.
Pleasure to always have you, Jamie. Thank you so much.
Real quick before I forget, GP, I added you to the Telegram group for the D grants awardees, and the purpose for that is some of them need to schedule like opportunities to come on and just show their stuff. It doesn't have to be long. It doesn't even have to be during the morning segment. What I did last week with Dream Chasers, I just had him come on for like 15 minutes in the middle of the stream later in the day, had him come on, do his thing. We did it via a Google Meet and I screen shared. So if there are guys that are having connectivity issues with getting on Restream, Google Meet does seem to be a trick if they have decent stability for a Google Meet. But it doesn't have to be like a full 30-minute segment. Most of these guys just need to do a quick walkthrough of their project to submit for their milestones. So if you have time during the day, just book them in. Hey, here's a slot. I mean, if they want to go longer and you have longer, that's fine, but don't feel obligated. It doesn't have to be that long, just like 10, 20 minutes. But that's why I dropped you in there. You don't have any stewardship obligations or anything like that. It's just so that you can keep track of what's going on in there. Well, and part of the reason why I dropped you in there is because Hattie's team, all of the community track guys are required to come on DeOrganized and do a segment showing off what they're at for their milestones. So he knows I'm not around, so he told them to reach out to you, and I was like, well, let me put him in the Telegram group then, so that at least he, there's they like, I don't even know if they, who, I don't remember who it was, but it was like, oh yeah, reach out to GP, and it's like, does he even know? Do these guys know exactly who he's talking about? So I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Thank you, GP. So please do double check, because when I wanted to start the space, it said I don't have permission to do so. I don't know. That's the first time I'm seeing that kind of error message. So maybe we'll double check later on before the we have the group. I don't know. Peace, will you be available for the meeting today? Or we just go on without
No
you?
meeting today. Yeah, no meeting today, guys. No, I mean, if you guys want to, no meeting today. We don't need to. I don't
Yeah.
think if you guys need to have a meeting, we can coordinate and get together. But I think we can wait until next week.
Cool.
You guys have been absolutely crushing it, running, managing things. Binta, I don't know why you would have been getting that error message, but seeing as you guys are all having such trouble with X this morning, it might just be that. I did not change your access, so you should have, the admin delegate access.
So it,
I'm not sure. I don't know if X changed.
it's probably just X, because there is a new another news circulating that there are some changes. GP has
Well,
to go,
so I don't
so
know
we'll
if you
talk
guys.
about this.
If you guys noticed last week, the messages, especially on desktop, messages changed to chats, and now you can do because they started with you can do encrypted chats, and it seems to be very buggy. A bunch of my group DMs lost their names, so it's just like all the people in the group chat's name, and I don't know which chat is which anymore on a lot of them, and like some weird stuff's happening. So I suspect it's related to that kind of thing. Hopefully they'll get it sorted out. But worst case scenario, we'll figure out. We'll make sure we get the spaces running one way or another. And shout out to GP for just running everything all at the same time. I know what that's like, and I appreciate that we can rely on him to do that.
GP is the new piece, while 3 is the
Yeah.
new GP.
We're all out here grinding.
Thank you
We're
so
keeping the
much.
high frequency vibes, and
Yeah.
we in it like swimwear.
Let me
Thank
do
you,
it.
guys.
We are
Yes.
so early that it hurts. Our so we each shade. Let's go. We
I-
are in there
I-
like swimwear.
I think I'm
Let's
supposed
In
to say
there.
that since I'm the new GP, and you have
Yes.
to be like peace. Like guys, I have to go. I have to rush out and prepare the news.
Thanks, guys.
Right on, man. I'm glad I made it. Go have a killer show. I'll get out there and support. Maybe I should have a little bit of time. Maybe I'll jump in on my phone and say hi after the
You should rest, my good sir. You have done enough. You deserve your rest. We are relieving you from all the pressure. Have some
Yeah, but
cool,
if I just
some cool
come in and
drink.
say it, there is no pressure for me to jump in. You guys are running the show. All I have to do is come in and say hi and then peace out. So I'll probably drop in and chat a little bit.
Once you
Do
get
you guys have a
once you get on the show,
Oh,
please,
that's
you
the other
wouldn't want to go back. So
I also got a
enjoy your
GP.
vacation.
Well, there's no fine to earn today. Zenatron messaged me a little while ago. I forgot to mention there's no fine to earn today. So just giving you guys a heads up.
Awesome.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. You guys will
Definitely.
carry it as always. All right, man. If I get tied up in something and I don't get a chance to jump into the show, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I love you guys all so much. Peace out.
Thank you, guys.
Awesome, sir,
Thanks,
brother
Peace.
man. Enjoy your day.
Thank
Bye. GP,
you.
we're going live, right?
Bye. Bye.
Let's go. See you on the live stream. Have a great start to your week, guys. Bye.
In the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Muted at a time like this? Really? Good morning, guys. It's your boy GP with DeOrganized Media, filling in for our beloved Peace Love Music. He is out in Buenos Aires for Dev Connect in Argentina. Getting to talk to him this morning and hear a little bit about this hacker house, the Stacks hacker house, and it's been really exciting. It's been a good, exhilarating start to the week. Yeah, it's looking good. The market is in fear. Bitcoin is just doing things like people are saying the 4-year cycle is broken. People's convictions are being tested. A lot going on, guys, but we are still building the change here in Stacks, the leading Bitcoin L2. Yeah, I just want to remind you guys that nothing in this show is financial advice, NFA, and always do your own research. Everything is for entertainment and speculative purposes only. Yeah, let's get a look. Let's take a look at this chart and see what's going on with the Bitcoin chart. Starting with the daily time frame. Let me make sure that the music is right here. Turn it down just a little bit, just a little background music. So here we go, getting in and looking at the Bitcoin chart. So Bitcoin, wow, red, red, red. All since it's been down since we hit an all-time high back in October, at the end of October here, and now we're actually, down to 93.8K on BTC, looking like we're going down and testing this bullish order block. At the moment, could go down as low as 92.9K here. But yeah, there's a lot of fear, uncertainty, and doubt in the market right now. We have different things that are taking place, like treasury companies, buying BTC at the top, and then other bigger players trying to squeeze them out of their positions to make them sell. There's been speculation on the timeline that MicroStrategy made a buy somewhat at the top, and just a lot going on. So other bigger players trying to squeeze weaker hands out of the market. I have seen a lot about this death cross on the daily time frame on BTC. Marking the cycle, the end of the bullish part of the cycle for a lot of the time. The death cross is when this 50 moving average crosses below the 200 moving average on the daily. So a lot of traders are using this as their signal top indicator, so to speak. Me personally, I'm packing my bags. I am DCAing when I can, whenever I have extra money, and stacking my assets whenever the market is in fear. So that is my strategy. Of course, do not take that as financial advice, and do your own thing, do your own research, stay informed, educate yourself, and work hard to secure your own financial freedom. So BTC on the smaller time frames. That is the daily there. Taking a look at the weekly, still we're starting off this weekly candle with a little bit of a wick to the upside, and now a little bit of downward price action here, losing the 50 MA on the weekly time frame, and we could come back as low as 60K, where this other bullish order block is, and also the 200 MA is on the weekly. Looking at the smaller time frames here on the 4 hour, getting rejected from the 21 moving average here on the 4 hour time frame, looking to try to set a low of some sort somewhere, and maybe begin to work our way out of here. Let's see, maybe we chop around sideways here just a little bit, start to make higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and start to test back into this block right here, this bearish order block. But yeah, just very speculative. Nothing really to look at. There's a lot of bearish sentiment on the timeline, so um, wondering what happens myself. I can't call it. Can't call it, guys. Let's take a look at coin market cap and see what's going on with the rest of the market. So, as you can see here from coin market cap, we are in extreme greed, or no, not greed, fear, extreme fear. Fear and greed index coming in around 17. The altcoin season index coming in around 31 out of 100. Got total market cap at sitting around $3.24 trillion, down 0.28% on the daily. Bitcoin coming in 93.5K, Ethereum coming in at around $3,100, XRP coming in at $2.21, BNB and Solana also everything in the red today for the last 24 hours. Red, 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 just a sea of red. Let's take a look at the top token gainers in the last 24 hours. Uniswap actually doing pretty decently, up 3.38% on the daily. Monero, privacy, right? Coming up 2.39%. Ethena, the ENA, 2.39% up as well. And Immutable X, IMX, up 2.34%. So there are a couple winners that are, green right now, but the market RSI is largely oversold in many of the tokens across the board. So that is our coin market cap update today. Let's take a look at STX tools and see if we can't find any token gainers within our ecosystem. So we go over here. Let's see here, 24-hour change. We've got Droid up 9.94% on the daily. It is our top gainer. This week for Zest, there's going to be a Droid and Zest collaboration spaces. Droid is the newest participant of the Zest meme coin sprint. I am the community manager over there in the Zest protocol Discord, lining up a lot of different stuff. And also, we're going to be having the guys from BitFlow, Dylan and Diego, come on for the weekly screen share on Wednesday at 1 p.m. ET in the Zest Discord to look at the HODLMM. We'll also be taking a look at it on Tuesday at 1 p.m. in the Stacking DAO Discord. I'm also in Stacking DAO CM. So go over there, join the Zest and Stacking DAO Discords to stay in the know. We're going to be taking a look and doing some demo work on the HODLMM and taking a look at concentrated liquidity and Bitcoin capital markets. Let's go. USDH up 5.29%. That's crazy. It's stable. I don't know what happened there. Velar also getting a little bit of a pump, 4.49%. Dog up 1.59%. But for the most part, a lot of tokens in the red. So, yeah, that is our coin update from STX and within the Stacks ecosystem. Let me take a look at the news. Let me bring up the news. I'll replace my screen, and we'll go into here and see what's going on with the news. So we'll go over to Cointelegraph, and we'll scroll down just a little bit and see if we can't find some significant news for the day. Kind of read through this a little bit and see what is going on within our crypto ecosystem. Let's go. All right, so taking a look at this news here, Japan is considering a 17 trillion yen stimulus. Over 110 billion in liquidity is about to flow in. So Japan eyeing a stimulus for the Japanese populace. Sailor tweeting a big week, more days, more sats. So he's still accumulating, still bullish. Adoption, 4 more entities took the orange pill in the last month. That's a total of 355 entities holding BTC. BigTreasuries.net, or BitcoinTreasuries.net rather, if you want to go take a look at this graph. There you go. Pop it up on the screen real quick. Besant, a U.S.-China rare earths deal may land by Thanksgiving. That's pretty bullish. Let's see. So, update. There is only a 44.4% chance of a December rates cut per CME Group. Remember when the rates cuts didn't matter? Yes, I do. Rect. Correct. That is REKT. Rect. 200 million in longs were taken out in only 4 hours over the weekend or in the last 24 hours. Lots of longs getting squeezed. I wonder whenever the squeezes of all squeezes to the upside is coming. Who knows? We shall see. Japan's FSA moves to classify crypto as financial products and slash taxes to 20%. Whereas Trump was still talking on the timeline about making US-based crypto tax-free. So lots of new innovation and competition between nation states to make their country the leading crypto capital of the world. So I'd like to see some taxes on our end for U.S.-based crypto. Stacks is a U.S.-based crypto, so it'd be really cool to see that. Big Tom Lee says ETH may now be entering its own super cycle. So are we about to see the biggest altcoin season that we have ever seen? Who knows, right? Who knows? But I am speculating that yes, we are going to see a big run up. So continuing on now, and that is right now. Metaplanet CEO says ETFs do not undermine Metaplanet's strength. Okay, exchange traded products or ETFs. Okay, anyways. Facts. You'd have 98 million if you invested 100 times every time someone said BTC was dead or Bitcoin debts. I'm gonna have to check out Bitcoin debts. I've never been there. I have checked out the fiat currency graveyard, but I have not checked out Bitcoin debts. All right, today. Peter Schiff calls strategies business model fraud and challenges Michael Saylor to a debate. Will Saylor accept the challenge? I would love to see Peter Schiff and Michael Saylor going at it on the timeline or on a live stream or some type of space. Whatever is clever, spin it up, guys. I want to hear this space happen. All right, that would be a good debate. Latest. Bitcoin briefly erased all 2025 gains, falling to $93,029 as crypto markets bled over the weekend. What's driving the sudden reversal? A lot of different things. The U.S. shutdown, government shutdown is ended. There's speculation that there's not going to be any rate cuts in December. A lot of different things, guys. A lot of different things. So don't get shaken out. Hodl on, stay strong, pack your bags. They're going to inevitably print again. Quantitative tightening of the economy has, it's been announced that it's ending. So what comes from that? Quantitative easing when they begin to print money again. do not get debased and have your buying power smashed by the money printer. Um, it's so sad whenever you see the penny, which is a form of currency that has been around for 2 centuries. They finally stopped producing pennies. You see that and kind of makes you question is like, wow, how bad is the U.S. dollar losing value, right? But it was a little bit expensive to make pennies. 4 cents for every penny, whenever a penny is only worth 1 cent. So crazy. Moving on. Bullish Cardone Capital bought 888 BTC for its 101 Miser Boca Bitcoin project, with plans to continue accumulating from free cash flow. Very, very, very nice. Now Circle is minting 750 million USDC on Solana today. And here, let's take a look at this little graph here. Alert. Crypto has erased 1.1 trillion in market cap over the last 41 days, now sitting 10% below the record liquidation levels from October 10th. Are we at the bottom? So here we go from right here. Crypto nears 4.3 trillion in market cap. Trump announces 100% tariff on China. People use this to manipulate the shit out of this chart. Excuse my French. Largest liquidation event in crypto history. Boom, boom. So from like 126K down to I think it was 120K or 116K on this candle here. Very big liquidation. Trump says Americans will be number one in crypto here. Dumps again. Crypto races 1.1 trillion in 41 days. Coming right here. Are we nearing a bottom? I do not know, but I smell something. I'm feeling it. It seems like a bottom is near. Moving on. New. The Bitcoin versus Zcash debate intensifies as ZEC reclaims 700 after falling to a low of 598 bucks, sparking accusations of coordinated pumps. I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised, man. There's a lot of cabals in this space that continue to, kind of manipulate price action on different charts and assets. I would not be surprised if ZEC is one of the ones that they're manipulating. But hey, to each their own. New Harvard quietly quadrupled its IBIT holding over the past 3 months. So IBIT is a Bitcoin ETF. So Harvard is quietly accumulating BTC. Very cool. Moving on here. Latest, a 5-year Cardano holder accidentally lost 90% of 6.9 million in ADA, turning it into just 847K worth of USDA stablecoin after using a highly illiquid trading pool. How did this cost mistake happen? An investigation by Zach XPT. This guy is the blockchain sleuth to go to. Look at this. Flat, 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 flat. Boom. Price. Crazy. On-chain clown of the month. A Cardano holder swapped 14.4 million ADA for 847K USDA Cardano stablecoin pegged to USD 2 hours ago and lost 6.05 million due to low liquidity, causing the price to sharply spike temporarily. Previously, the fund sat dormant for 5 years. This guy was holding for 5 years and then fat finger. That's crazy, dude. Rough, rough, rough. I would not want to start my week like that. Update: spot ETF flows last week saw BTC outflows of $1.11 billion and ETH outflows of 728.57 million. Meanwhile, Sol saw 46.34 million in inflows, and XRP saw 243.5 million in inflows. So, other alts starting to get a little bit of love, whereas the ETFs for Bitcoin and Ethereum are seeing a little bit of outflows. All right. Key economic events this week. So on Monday, the New York Fed manufacturing data comes out. Wednesday Fed meeting, or we have Fed minutes, so FOMC and NVIDIA earnings, which is also one of the things that markets and traders look for, are the NVIDIA earnings here. It's one of the catalysts that traders use to kind of gauge their confluence. Thursday, September jobs report, existing home sales data. Friday, November PMI data, MI consumer sentiment, inflation expectations, and then all week we have 14 Fed speaker events. Which one will move markets the most? Let me know in the comments. Look at this guy, Jerome Powell, just kind of contemplating. I wonder what he's contemplating. It's like, how can I help Nancy Pelosi manipulate and do some insider trading? So big, an Ethereum ICO wallet holding 1,000 ETH that has been dormant for over 10 years just moved 200 ETH, totaling 626K. Or yeah, there you go. From $310 investment in the ICO, it is now worth 3.13 million and 10,000x return. Huge return on this investment. It's crazy. It's a crazy play. New Tether is eyeing a 1.15 billion investment in AI robotic startup Neura, potentially valuing the company at over 10 billion per FT. Bruce says hello. Good morning, Bruce. He's coming and saying hello to you guys. Moving on, update. Over 161 million worth of tokens will be unlocked this week per DeFi Llama. Yep, the largest will be 66.95 million unlocked by ton on November 22nd. A lot of the times these token unlocks can trigger just a little bit of a pullback in price action, so be careful. Make sure you are watching your bags closely this week. There are a lot of tokens being unlocked. Learn the difference between total supply and circulating supply. All right. Latest crypto executives speculate on Bitcoin slump below 94K, citing ETF outflows, whale sales, and geopolitical tensions. Is this a normal correction or something more? I think there's a little bit of manipulation in there. Update. Markets see a 45.8% chance of a Fed rate cut in December, so a little bit less than half. Poly market, it's a little lower than 45.8%. I think conviction that there's a Fed rate cut is, low. So people are not expecting a rate cut. New A16Z argues arcade tokens are key to crypto's evolution, enabling stable digital economies without speculation. Could this unlock mass adoption? Who knows? Bullish BitMine's Tom Lee says Ethereum is starting the same super cycle as Bitcoin, predicting a 100x return in the coming years. Can ETH replicate Bitcoin's explosive growth? Big question. ETH is smart contracts and all that good stuff. We have the smart contract layer being built for Bitcoin stacks. So I think stacks is the bet. Moving on. Oh, when the bid comes, it gets violent. So, just going to say that. Latest, CZ's attorney, Teresa Goody Golan? That's a crazy name. Teresa Goody Golan. Fires back pay-to-play claims over his Donald Trump pardon, calling them a pile-up of false statements. Wow. Okay, so they're saying that Trump and CZ are, working together, conspiring a little pay-to-play action. CZ has big bags, so maybe he's paying his way out of some different issues that he's coming and running into. Crazy. Just in, Dutch central bank governor warns a major stablecoin run could force the ECB to adjust interest rates. Stablecoins now kind of shaping the ecosystem and changing the way things work. Stablecoin run. Interesting. New, around 95%, that is 19.95 million BTC of Bitcoin's 21 million supply is already mined, with only around 2.05 million BTC left. Wow. So it looks like by the year 2130, that's 2140, all the BTC will be mined, and its full circulating market cap will be, or its total market cap will be fully circulating, fully diluted. Update: Solana's ETFs ended last week with a 12 million in inflows on Friday, marking 13 straight days of inflows since their launch. So Adam back, probably not for 20 to 40 years. Bitcoin can be quantum ready long before cryptographically relevant quantum computers arrive. So nothing to worry about, nothing to fear from Adam back here. Has conviction that quantum computing will not break into people's seed phrases and all that good news. Very good. It's very confident that it'll take over 20 to 40 years. Big, that is big. UBS and Ant International are partnering to tokenize deposits for real-time cross-border payments and liquidity across jurisdictions. Check it out. UBS and Ant International having a handshake there. Very cool. Update: digital asset ETPs or exchange traded products record 2 billion in outflows last week, the largest since February. Taking a look at this graph here. Boom, look at this. In February, big outflows, gains, and then boom, big outflows again. Crazy. Alert: the latest crypto fear and greed index shows sentiment is now at its lowest since late February. Will there be a rebound soon? Uh, I don't know. Fear and greed is not the biggest thing to pay attention to whenever you're trading, but it is something that signals a little bit of confluence and can signal you to look a little bit deeper. So, a lot of the times, whenever you buy in fear and then sell in greed, you are a winning trader. But be careful, guys. Just because the fear and greed index is showing that we're in extreme fear does not mean that there's a reversal inbound anytime soon. We can still go down another X amount of percentage to find a bottom. So be careful, guys. Don't go over leveraged and get shaken out, get liquidated, guys. The macro environment is terrible right now. So it's everybody's hurting, nobody's got money. Retail's broke. Be careful. Do not go over leveraged. Just in, strategy bought 8,178 BTC worth $835.6 million. They now hold 649,870 BTC. Yes, this was like on the timeline for all of last week. Uh, Michael Saylor and Strategy just continue to accumulate Bitcoin no matter the price, and bigger players like BlackRock and Binance and a bunch of others start to sell into their buys, and it's just seeming like they're trying to shake their hands of Michael Saylor and try to see if they can't get him to sell some of his BTC. But that is the news for the day. Got to look into all of the stuff that I wanted to look into. Stop sharing my screen, and I'm going to bring my good brother 300 the artist on to chat a little bit. So good morning, 3. What's up, man? Happy Monday. How are we doing?
Happy Monday, Brody. Hope you're well. Everything's fine. And yeah, seeing the bullish news that Michael Saylor, that is what we are looking for in the community right now.
Yeah, he's one of the biggest bulls, right? He holds a whole lot of BTC, so it's one of those things. To see that he has the conviction that he does, and he's still just unfazed, right? Like he's going to continue to accumulate, no matter if Binance, BlackRock, and all the bigger players start to sell into his buys. His conviction is still strong, still bull posting, and then also saying that he's going to announce the latest buy for strategies, Bitcoin accumulation later this week. There's gonna be another buy soon. So really crazy environment that we're working in right now. Um, Very uncertain. There's a lot of fear, uncertainty, and doubt going on the timeline. People calling the cycle over. saying that there's not going to be an alt season, or liquidity is not going to rotate from Bitcoin into other alts. I think that we will still have a alt season, though it may look a little bit different. There are some things like setup saying that, hey, this is exactly what it looked like right before we had a very, very big altcoin season in 2021. So I think we will. I think we'll see the same, but it's not going to look the same. Not everything is going to run. Only the tokens with sound fundamentals and actually provide value have whole ecosystems built surrounding them. That means NFTs, that means DeFi products, all of that. The chains with those types of utilities will run, and they will do well. But we're probably going to witness a lot of different chains, not come back from their lows in the cycle.
Oh yeah, the bulls are going to run, and it's inevitable. He also was speculating that probably Bitcoin will hit 200k. Oh,
See,
oh,
Bruce.
there you go, Bruce.
Bruce.
It has been a while.
You say
It has been a while since I've seen Bruce on the live.
he's a good boy. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. He's smiling. He's happy. He's very happy to be here and chilling with the DeOrganized family this morning. Getting to hang with the guys. You know him, man. He's come to give me a hug. See him, dude. Needs to go on a walk. Needs to go get his nails trimmed and all that stuff. So I'll probably take care of that later this afternoon. But yeah, get down. There you go. So what's on the agenda for this week, man? So I think we're gonna have Dylan and Diego on to talk with us sometime this week about the HODLMM. Samisa and Big Mac came on last week to give us a small demo, but in the Stacking Down and Zest Discords this week at 1 p.m. On Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we have a weekly screen share, and the guys are going to come through for that. So Stacking Down on Tuesday at 1 p.m. and then Zest at 1 p.m. on Wednesday. Really looking forward to that. That's going to be cool. It's really cool to sit down and take a look at the HODLMM last week. But anything special lined up for you this week so far?
Oh yeah, I'm just preparing to go on that vacation that we're going with wifey on the 25th to the 28th. So yeah, that is what I'm preparing for. It's just one time for for the whole year, bro.
That's gonna be awesome, dude. Just kind of disconnect, get away for a little bit, spend some time with the wifey. It's gonna be a blessing, man. Really glad that you guys get to go and have a little bit of fun, man. That's what it's about. We work hard, so you deserve it, man. You deserve to get to disconnect and have a good time with your wife. Big shout out to wifey.
A lot of times here on Web3. So yeah, it's just a few days off, and then I can just touch grass and spend time with family. And it's gonna be an awesome time. And I know it's gonna be hard. When you are in Web3, you'll be thinking about what's going on, what did I miss, and that. So yeah, you know how it is, bro.
It's nonstop. Is this a little bit better? Like a little bit closer to the
Oh
mic?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, a
Just
little. So
had to adjust it for a minute, and then I forgot to put my my taco guy on my mic. I forgot about my characters, man.
on a day like this, bro.
On a day like this, man, it's a Monday. It's feeling like Monday. Whenever we feel like we're tested, don't forget that Jesus is watching, right? But yes,
Yeah.
I got my little characters that are popping up, and forgot all about it. But now, yeah, he's here. I got him set up.
Oh yeah.
Let's talk about it. Yeah. So also was talking to Jerry over the weekend. And we're going to be setting up a Zest X Droid space. I think we may do that on Thursday around 1 p.m. And see about it. So really excited to get to talk to the Nakamoto One team and talk a little bit about Zest and what we have going on in the Zest protocol. So Zest actually has a new UI user interface kind of showcasing mission status, TV, your audio, your max LTV, as well as where you're at, what's your position. So really cool stuff. We're seeing Hermetica get set up for their HBTC vaults, that's going to be really cool. Diplo with the HODLMM. Lots of building taking place, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
this is the only space where everybody's building despite the price action. They're constantly building, and also we have other people who are making connections in Argentina, which means we are in for a build. Imagine if we have more people come through those workshops and stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be a crazy, crazy, crazy 2026.
Yes, I agree. I agree. So like end of year stacks, I'm still bullish, but 2026 I feel like is going to be the major, make it or break it year to where we'll see a lot of new integrations, new partnerships, new teams getting aligned and formed, and you got the Stacks AI Guild as well. So people are kind of exploring how to vibe code and create content and all that stuff. Our creator economy is going to explode. We've got Boom Wallet, that we've been waiting on to launch with smart wallets and smart shops, so we can get into making merch and stuff like that. And we also have a lot of these different applicants from D grants that are building some really cool stuff, like derivatives markets here in Bitcoin, to where you can go into the Stacks ecosystem and bet on the price of BTC, where it's going to go next within a certain time frame, and then potentially win some assets. So I think that'll be a lot of fun with VoltFi. We've got Dream Chasers building his own project, which we talked to last week. There's a lot of these projects that I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to talking to.
And also Neutron wants to come on the show and talk about Blocklift, and it's one of the projects that he has been working on, and also they're going to be in collaboration with Boom, and he's doing such an amazing job. So I don't know if it's possible. He said he wants to come through on a Wednesday.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, tell him come through. You know how we do, man. We build the plane in the air if we have to. But if Wednesday is his day, and he wants to come talk about BlockFi, then more power to him. Like, tell him to come on, man. We'll get that set up. We also have we were talking in the whatever mornings with the Good Vibe Tribe. Peace got to tune in this morning and talk a little bit about a Telegram group with all of the applicants in it. Maybe we can get him added to that, and that way we can get better aligned and communicate there. We can we start getting some of these projects to come on. And we can talk about what they're building. I think it's
Yeah.
really interesting whenever these projects come on and talk about what they're doing.
Oh yeah, definitely. And what you're saying, it's I think it works that you can add them in all one group, so that we can know who's coming on which day. And yeah, I think that works. And also, what have you been working on? Have you created some new AR skins, some crypto notes? What are you shipping, bro?
Yeah, so we actually, Crypto Dude and I and the team, we were all talking. Ooh, is this who I think it is? Look at that!
Oh, come
Hey,
on,
hey,
bring him back.
oh, that's
Did we lose him?
Come on, let's see if we can't talk to him.
Oh, I think I'm back. Sorry, I had a little bit of a slight technical difficulty, guys, but we're in action. How y'all doing today?
Brother, we're doing good, man. It's really good to see you. I'm glad
Yo,
that you
peace.
made it.
What's up?
What's up, my guys? Great to see you.
You're glowing.
You know, I feel good. I really do. I feel good. I slept well. You know, I love my wife, but there's something about sleeping in the bed alone and not getting disturbed by her waking up like 3 or 4 times in the middle of the night. I think that might have had something to do with it. I slept once and once only for a long time. So I was just flat out beat yesterday. I was literally like I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning on Saturday and was going until about 9:30 last night with like a couple of 5-minute naps on the plane, from Miami to Buenos Aires. So I'm feeling good now. I'm well rested. I ate a ton of bacon and eggs at the breakfast buffet here at the Marriott in Buenos Aires. Excellent bacon. Old school. It wasn't strips. It was like just kind of these like slices. Oh man, it was like real food. Haven't had some of that in a long time. So I am feeling great, man. Plus I had 2 double espressos. So I'm like wide awake.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I got the espresso in the cup, got the bacon on deck, got the eggs and bacon taking place, and had a day like this, man. Let's go, dude.
And a day like this.
Yes.
So what's good with you guys? I will tell you guys, just from my experience yesterday, and I guess part of it is because Dev Connect is developer oriented. All right, cool. I thought I froze up for a second.
Oh, you're good.
So the energy was really cool. It was very, just a lot of builders out, not just building, but looking for the right place to build. And I think what Stacks offers definitely appeals to a lot of them. We had, even at I worked at a couple of different events yesterday. So the first event, flew in yesterday morning, got into the hotel, got to the first event around like noon, about the meet is MEAT because they
you dropped.
but
you're good now.
Oh, okay, cool. So they had this like massive barbecue, and it was just all sorts of food, free food. Anyone that came, it was a free event. There was hundreds of people there, all like dev style people, there to hear our guys talk. And Adam talked, and Kenny talked, and Eric talked, Angel and the guys from Stacks Latam talked. And there was just lots of stuff. And we have a lot of friends down here because a bunch of our friends have won hackathons and are down at the Hacker House, which is a really cool thing Stacks is sponsoring. There's a bunch of teams building projects and working on stuff with Adam and Kenny. And brother, it's just been an amazing event. But then at the second event I went to was a staking summit. We had a great booth there, giving out some really awesome merch. And then just people coming over, and the conversations were about building and how do I build on Stacks and bringing people in. And then like one of the main guys at Neutron, which is an IBC project on the Cosmos IBC chain, came over and was talking to us about bringing in SPTC to Neutron, and like they're interested in that. Some guy that's got like a multi-chain explorer looking at trying to integrate with like Learn Clarity so they can create an add stacks to their explorer. Just crazy stuff going on. I got to chill with this guy for an amazing dinner. Blockface is the Hacker House is like, you guys have to experience it. How was the breakfast there this morning, Michael?
Blockface.
You're muted.
He's actually over at the Hacker House, staying at the Hacker House, right?
He's
Everybody's
at the hacker house right now. Yep.
Oh,
they're
nice.
hacking away. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, I
So,
went and
so
hung
you
out with
guys are
those
not
guys.
close? Are you not
About
at the same location?
20 minutes. I'm about 20 minutes away. Ubers are super cheap though. It's only like $6 for an Uber to get over there.
Oh, that's nice. Uber.
Yeah, not bad. I'm really glad I didn't rent a car.
Yeah, dude. If you could just get around for $6, $6 is a cheap ride, dude. So,
$6 is a cheap ride. I went from the hotel to the first event like $6. I went from so yesterday I went from the hotel to one event, from that event to another hotel, another event, then from there to the hacker house, and then from there home. And I think all told it was like $30 in Ubers.
sick, dude. Thanks for coming in and giving us an inside look at the the lecture that is taking place at the Hacker House block breeze. So appreciate this. Getting to
Oh, you want to? What are they? Does he have audio? No.
no audio. But I do like that we're able to kind of see all of the brilliant minds coming together, getting to witness it firsthand here at the moment. All of these guys are building within the Stacks ecosystem and working together to build the change, in the Bitcoin ecosystem via the leading Bitcoin layer 2. So really cool stuff to kind of get to see this, man. Um, this is where it's at, right? We're able to kind of get a visual cue about what's going on right now, and everybody's got some good bacon and eggs in them. Got some espresso going, so everybody's locked in. I like to see this. I can't.
Got the whiskey.
Don't forget the whiskey.
No, that was yesterday morning.
Whiskey and Red Bull. Okay.
And coffee.
Yeah.
On the weekend. It's Monday now.
I needed that to look. I just run on different fuel than maybe typical, so I'd been up for already like 30 hours at that point, and I needed it.
Yeah, I bet, dude. And then I would imagine the jet lag was something serious. 20 hours of traveling is no joke, dude. No joke.
Well, and that's why I needed, the Red Bull and the whiskey balanced me right out, got me through the day. And I wasn't even really yawning, I was good to go for the long haul after that. But that's not I'm not recommending that for everybody. That's not going to work for the majority.
We can tell by the energy that you have right now, you with a lot of work, and you are super glowing right now. You need to take some holidays. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, man. Honestly, and I cannot thank the two of you specifically and the broader team enough, because having you guys to be able to, you guys aren't just managing getting through the show. Like, I feel like if I went away, DeOrganized would just keep on going. Like, if I disappeared, not that I'm disappearing, but DeOrganized would live on. You guys would keep it going and keep it growing. I feel very good about that.
Yeah, dude. We're all aligned. We're here for the ethos, right? The show must go on. We have to. There are some really, really awesome, talented individuals that are on our team, all pushing to bring people into the know and on board and do good work, right? So people can learn how to become financially stable and literate as well, so they can learn the different base things and ways to get ahead in times of, when our currencies are being printed to zero. So I gotta be here for the ethos, man. We're here, and I think I'm really grateful that our team is so strong. We get it done, man. We're in there like swimwear, like I like to say.
And for sure. And it's I think it's partly what you project, you attract. And all of us are, we just produce. We just keep working. We just keep finding ways to produce. And that's kind of reflected in the ecosystem to a large degree too. You know, a lot of the people building on stacks and a lot of the people that are in positions working on stacks kind of have the same ethic. They're just, you know, they're producing constantly for the projects, for the ecosystem. I mean, right, we have had an absolutely fantastic first couple of days up out here. I mean, look at all of these guys' faces. Look how Mike's doing great. I forget the guy on the right's name, but he's in here from Stacks. Not Stacks Africa, from
Labs.
Yeah, Let Africa Build, and chatted with him for a little while, and he was just psyched to be there. And like I met Fred Dog. Fred's having a great time. Antonio and yep, there's Adam with the guys. Adam's doing great. Like there's just like, and they're crushing it over at Hacker House, by the way. Like I'm over there, and of course I'm just doing my thing, just talking about whatever and talking about all the stuff that's going on. And like there's just groups of guys working on stuff in all over that upstairs area. Computers out everywhere, talking with Adam, talking with Kenny, talking with Eric. Eric's out here. Eric had a 36-hour flight, so I was complaining about my travel. Eric came in from China, 36 hours, 2 red eyes to get here, you know? So he's, you know, there's a lot of committed people here, very talented, very, very interested in moving the ecosystem forward, you know? And so there's every reason to be bullish on the ecosystem continuing to produce cool shit.
Yes.
After that, the rest will sort itself out.
I feel like, you know, it was a really smart idea to get all of our developers under one roof, get them aligned, and get them talking, right? So that way they are able to just, you know, move with the different innovation is going to creations that they're having in the Hacker House.
Yeah, you're totally right. And like one of the things I said to them last night, you know, they're all kind of working together on each other's stuff too. And that makes a very, very strong core, like a super team of developers that can, you know, everyone realizes that, yeah, his project might not directly benefit me, but his users are going to be my users and my users are going to be his users. We're building in the same place and we're building things that can be complementary. And if I'm working on something that he kind of needs to make his thing work, it's all open source. I'm going to be better off if he's got a successful project and brings people in, because ultimately I'll be able to leverage that audience and vice versa. And that's an important thing to realize. It's kind of different here. Like you can't go, someone brought up yesterday that trying to get into the SUI ecosystem, the SUI ecosystem isn't as collaborative. They don't want to work with you on your project because they're building their own, and it's a little bit more scarcity mindset oriented. And we've kind of overcome that here at Stacks to a large degree. I mean, nobody has to, by the way. You don't have to come to Stacks and work with everybody else, but it's only going to benefit you if you do, because they're going to help round out your project no matter what you think you can do by yourself. And so it's just a better way to build, in my opinion, and it's happening here.
Yeah, it's a decentralized, trustless, borderless society where we're all building the change, man. Got Eric in the building. Let's go, dude. What's up, Eric? Hoping that you have a blessed
GM, Eric.
But yeah, like it's really cool to think of how are
Thank you so much.
yeah.
All right.
I don't know what they're clapping for. I don't know what's going on, but
They say they're bringing the money to stacks.
people.
I think they're all working on pitching their projects.
Good. I like to see the collaboration, man, because like I was saying, man, you just don't know what people are gonna build together. It's really cool. I want to see what comes out of DevConnect. I want to see what comes out of this hacker house. And you never know what teams may get formed from this. So it's very interesting. And I love our devs, man. Our devs are so based. And I think something that, it's something to mention here is that we're working to build the smart contract and financial layer for Bitcoin, right? It is a Bitcoin layer 2. This Stacks ecosystem is it's unique, very, very unique. So I think that that has something to do with why our devs are so collaborative. They all know how important the work that they're doing is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good play. Oh, did we lose Blockface? They told him he had to get out. They told him stop live streaming. I actually tried to get those guys to let me record them pitch practicing last night, and they were all like, "Oh, we're not ready to pitch yet. Whatever." So
Need a little
didn't
bit.
get them on it.
We'll get there, man. We'll get there whenever they are ready. Look at this slight delay, 20-hour flight in my first flight, but we won't stop the DeOrganized to Buenos Aires to support the Stacks ecosystem at DevCon. That is DevConnect there. I did not know that they had a handle, so I'm now following that. Thank you for keeping me in the know. But yes, you made it safe, and I'm super glad. I've also been seeing these Don Draper esque post, like not the Don Draper. That's right.
Just the Don.
Go, dude.
What am I wearing in this, though? What am I doing? Am I about to hold a ceremony?
Some sort of ceremony.
That's an Argentina. Yeah. It seems like you're in Argentina and they've made you the boss already.
Oh man, took over Argentina on the first.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of good people down here too. I'll say it seems like where I've been, they seem very friendly. Maybe a little bit suspect of Americans. I suspect that some Americans maybe aren't as friendly as I am when they're down here, which it can be intimidating because while most people, I don't want to even say most people, like they speak Spanish down here, and like where I am, most of the Spanish-speaking people in Rhode Island per se speak English too. Here, it's probably 50-50. And so they don't necessarily understand what you're saying, and I don't understand what they're saying. So I can appreciate where that might be a stressful and frustrating situation for many people. So maybe it gets different outcomes. But I just smile and, we figure it out. If I ordered the Uber, they know where I gotta go. They don't need me to tell them. So, we'll work it out. And then actually, one of the guys at the conference yesterday pulled out ChatGPT so he could talk to me about what we're doing, what he's doing. So that's always an option that you never thought of too. But it's a good place down here. It really is. Very interesting. I think there's probably a good deal of opportunity. I mean, it's a huge city, by the way, Buenos Aires. It's very interesting.
Dude, I bet have you gotten to see like any of like the little markets or like go to do any leisure stuff yet?
Well, not really. Although there are like some of the buildings down here are clearly very old and very ornate. There's some really, really interesting architecture. There's an interesting mix of architecture. It actually reminds me a lot of the major cities in especially the downtown areas in like New England, where I'm from. Like because there was a lot of building done throughout the 17, 18, 1900s. So similar kind of thing, similar development timeline. But they have some crazy architecture, huge buildings, statues everywhere too, like older statues all over the place. And honestly, I've just kind of observed this driving around because I've been back and forth throughout the downtown a lot yesterday. One of my adventures was to try to find coffee yesterday morning. And in that adventure, I discovered that pretty much everywhere downtown is closed on Sundays, even the coffee shops. So I ended up finding a little market. That's where I ended up getting my Red Bull. And, another instance where the cashier didn't speak English. I don't even think he understood that I was trying to speak English, but we made the transaction work. I bought my Red Bull and was on my way. And it was, it was just a convenience store, just like we have, except for all of the labels were in Spanish. So I couldn't quite understand what I was, if I was getting real red, like the regular Red Bull, or if this was like a special Red Bull and maybe gave me extra wings. I couldn't tell.
Oh shit! But you're able to like traverse and like what's understood doesn't need to be explained. You want to buy your Red Bull, they're going to help you buy your Red Bull, and I'm glad that like the shops, you were still able to get your necessities on Sunday, but now right? Like Sundays in Argentina, not going to find a lot of shops open. You're not going to find a lot of action going on. I did see this on the timeline from Arkham. Arkham is an intelligence platform where they do like bounties for blockchain sleuths to find information. But Sailor just bought over 800 million USD of BTC. Strategy just purchased $835.6 million of BTC at an average price
A lot.
2K. They now hold 60.96 billion of Bitcoin acquired at an average price of 74,433 bucks. Big buy coming out. Michael Saylor buying the dip. So very, very cool to see that. And they also he was announcing that he was going to be announcing Strategy's next Bitcoin buy this week as well. So whenever everybody's in fear, uncertainty, and doubt, Sailor and Strategy still accumulating. Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're buying it with money you're going to need to spend, there's almost never a bad time to buy Bitcoin. And that's been true for the last several years. As long as you have I believe in dollar cost averaging. Like if I have $1,000 I want to put into Bitcoin, I'm not buying $1,000 worth of Bitcoin today. I might buy $100 worth of Bitcoin over the next 10 days, or $100 worth of Bitcoin over the next 10 weeks, or $100 of Bitcoin a month over the next 10 months. So but it's never going to be all at once. And the same thing with selling. If you're selling anything in investment wise in crypto, at least, my opinion, my humble non-financial advisor opinion, is you should DCA in and you should DCA out of anything. And that's how you protect yourself from volatility risk. Yeah, you're not going to get the massive gain if there's a huge run up when you're buying, if you buy that way, but you're also protected if there's a massive correction while you're buying, there's just it all balances out in the end. And really, if you're making a good choice, DCAing is going to be a better choice most of the time than buying and selling all at once.
I agree, and what it does whenever you buy over time is get you a good average price, right? So it kind of negates some of that volatility that you see in the markets whenever Bitcoin is just chopping sideways. You're able to build your position over time, which is a very, very good strategy for the market. It's very hard to time the bottom or time the top. So DCAing in or out is always really the best option for me as well. So, building a position over time will help you just pack your bags a little bit at a time, what you can afford to put away and build into assets. And then take those assets, you can take those assets and put them to work. For APYs, you can earn more assets by locking them up. Stacking DAO. You go to Stacking DAO right now for for native stacking, it's 9.99% APY, for the native stacking option. Or you can opt in for the liquid stacking option, and that's still like 8.75%, around that number. Don't quote me, it's not, but it's right around that number. You put your assets to work, stay liquid, and you can collateralize those assets and borrow against them and never have to sell. So you still have exposure to the price action for whenever it does pump. So I do agree. DCAing and then putting your bags to work is the way.
Yeah, 100%. Guys, I do got to jump out to get to some other things going on today. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to join again in the next couple of days. I may or may not. If I can, I surely will. But much love. I'm super glad I got to catch up with you guys today. I will definitely be back on Friday at the latest on the live stream. And looking forward to more of the awesome stuff you guys have been doing the last few days. Thank you guys so much for carrying this for us. It's you're doing excellent work.
Thank you, good sir, and peace. Stay safe out there in Argentina. Tell the guys I said what's up, and send my love to all the devs and our stackers, man. Have a good time, and we got you over here, man.
May you have a good time. Peace.
Love you too, buddy.
Enjoy.
Thank you guys. Much love. Much love. See you soon.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so for the rest of the day, I think that I'm just going to be scouring the timeline for alpha and just kind of staying in the know, man. You know how we do. We're unfazed by the downward price action. It doesn't test my this is the time in the market where people's convictions are really being tested, right? And diamond hands will be rewarded. So I'm still packing my bags, still keeping my ear low to the ground for alpha and different plays. So that I can, make those plays and then accumulate more stacks and then, put that to work to earn more BTC. So it's the way, man.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of cool innovation taking place.
Yeah, like you were saying that's the time to put into an APY on Zest, staking DAO and these other platforms on stacks, and also accumulating more. Probably we don't know time, bro. You can just wake up and then everything is gonna work out well, bro.
Yeah, I think that if we build in these times where people are uncertain, it is the perfect time to be building for time when the bid comes. When the bid comes, it gets violent in stacks, man. I remember watching stacks run from right around where we are at all the way up to like 380, almost a 10x in price in 6 months. Over the course of 6 months, you just see up and to the right. So don't be scared. Don't be shaken because bigger players are trying to rake retail over the coals and make them feel max pain at the moment, having to sell their bags at the bottom to make it shake IRL for whatever they got to handle or whatever it is. Maybe have their convictions tested and maybe they don't see the confluence that we do because we're on the ground floor working with the devs, right? And most people just use centralized exchanges. They're not practicing self-custody and holding their own assets in their own wallets. Remember, not your keys, not your crypto, right? I don't want any type of sex to be able to say, whoa, you can't have access to your assets because such and such, and they can't do that if I'm holding my own assets. So I have my leather wallet. I'm packing my bags and, I'm sticking to my convictions, dude. Right now, price action isn't always the best indicator of a healthy ecosystem. Right now, we have a very active community. We have a very active dev, community, as well as new incentivization rails for builders entering the ecosystem with interim grants, D grants. SIP31 has this endowment that is now spun up. We're working on getting a CIO, as a chief investment officer, as well as a CMO, a chief marketing officer for Stacks. So I'm very bullish for 2026 Stacks, man.
Yeah, same here, bro. Extremely bullish with what's going on, and especially with the CMO and the CIO. Things are gonna go so well, and I'm loving right now what we are facing. It makes us stronger, bro. We now get a thicker skin, and back in the days, that's where you sell all your assets right into the sunset. But now we say, nah, bro, you're not taking our bags.
Not taking our bags, man. Not taking our bags. We've learned. We've grown as traders and contributors and builders in this space, and can't fool us none, man. Not putting past.
Fool us once.
Exactly. You get it. You get it. If you've been in the space for longer than 4 years, you've seen this before, right? And everybody will tell you, you can talk to the most OG of OGs that they'll tell you this is what it looks like. You have to experience max pain to get to the gains. So no pain, no gain, and gonna continue shipping. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Try to inspire the change, be the catalyst of change, so to speak, and be there for our builders and our communities. So, very excited, and I look forward to see what this week brings. We'll probably have a couple guests on this week. It's looking
Yeah.
like Peace has that Telegram chat set up now to where I can start talking to these D grant applicants. And if you are watching and you don't know what D grants is decentralized grants, right? So that's what we have in our ecosystem, and a lot of these different projects have gotten bootstrapped to begin building here in the Stacks ecosystem. So we'll be talking to some of these builders this week, hopefully, and see what happens, see what shakes, and hopefully Neutron will come on Wednesday. We'll get to talk a little bit about BlockFi and what he's building with BlockFi, and as well as
Blocklift.
Blocklift. So yeah, do you know the X handle for Blocklift? Do they have an X handle?
Yeah, they have. Let me check it.
Let me see.
Let me check it.
I'll throw it up on screen. Big shout out to Neutron for coming through and always being supportive of the DeOrganized squad, Stacks AI Guild, others in the space. But yeah, definitely give Blocklift a follow. If we can find that handle, we'll throw it up for you. And yeah, much love, my bro.
Yeah, I think I got it. I've sent it in the
Okay, so here I'll pull it
chat.
just like this, and let me share my
Yeah, I think it is the one.
this out right here. Let's see. So Blocklift here, giving that a follow. Lifting lives one block at a time. Social impact on chain powered by Web3 built on Stacks. Building the change through blockchain. Very cool. At Blocklift, we believe blockchain is more than technology. It's a tool for transformation. Our mission is simple: to use the power of Web3 to lift lives and unlock opportunities for those that need them most. Every block on the chain represents transparency, trust, and innovation. With Blocklift, those blocks become building stones for education, empowerment, and hope. From distributing school essentials to introducing undeserved communities to the digital economy, we're creating an impact that can be seen, verified, and scaled all on chain. Lifting lives one block at a time isn't just our tagline, it's our commitment to making blockchain work for humanity. Join us. Very, very cool stuff. You guys go follow Blocklift at Blocklift_STX. Very, very cool stuff. What do we got here? Oh, we got Blockface tuning back in for a moment. Let's bring him back up for a second. Wagwan, Batman. How we doing?
Wagwan, hope they didn't beat you up.
I heard the claps. I was like, "Oh, dudes are shipping right now. Look at this, man. It's
Yeah.
really cool to see. Look at all these brilliant minds working together to build the change.
They're cooking with hot grease.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The grease is hot, and we are handling the business. So, Blockface out there with the real devs. Got a, what is that, like a Mai Tai there sitting on the ledge, looking over.
Find2Earn.
Yes, Find2Earn, find Blockface. Or find Blockface for the win. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Giving us the inside look at Dev Connect and the Hacker House, the Stacks Hacker House. Look at that. Got
And
the
then we run these,
deck.
and we can actually
Well,
open up a coverage report and we can see how much of our
it looks
test
like
is actually covered. So if I do this gen HTML command, my autocomplete added this because I noticed there was an issue with the way that the coverage report parsed clarity syntax, to where if I had something like this right here, this is just, all this is doing is this is just setting our context variable stream, but the coverage parser interpreted this as its own standalone function. And so basically when I was testing like the coverage checking, it didn't think that this got hit, which doesn't make any sense, because if these lines get hit, then this has to get hit too, because it's just setting the context variable. So that was just a little quirk I noticed in the coverage report, and that's why I have this additional ignore errors inconsistent flag, just because that's what was causing that there. So I'm gonna run this, and I think it might have done it again. Dang it.
covering the ins and
Yeah,
outs
it's going at it here.
at the moment. And that is Kenny Rogers, by the way, guys. So you should definitely be giving Kenny a follow. Very Chad dev in our ecosystem. Awesome stuff. Over here doing a demo, live demo of Clarity. Got other talented individuals here in the crowd looking to build on Bitcoin via stacks. All the chat devs in the building. Let's go. This is awesome. Look at
These live does for you.
we got Fred Dog in the building. Let's go, Fred.
See if I can get this one.
This is fun.
This
This
is
is fun.
separate.
This is what I live for right
We're
now.
gonna look at it here in a second.
Getting this inside
Yeah,
look.
bro.
I like this.
All the chads in one building, bro. Imagine. It seems like all the Avengers are assembled in one room.
Dude, this is like Stark Tower. You're right. This is like Stark Tower of stacks.
Okay, so this is not our streaming contract. This is actually something that we're going to talk about next when we look at Rendezvous, but it doesn't really matter for the purpose of what I'm trying to get across here. When you run this coverage check, what I want everybody to do is, there's only unit tests for this one contract right here, so that's what we're going to look at, is go into your contracts and look at how much is actually covered here, especially this branch coverage, because this is something that will happen a lot of the times, is developers will go through and they'll test the happy paths of their contract really well. So they'll go and they'll test all of the desired functionality, but a lot of the time you need to make sure you're going in and you're testing every possible path that you can think of. Now, it's impossible to think of every possible path on your own, which is why we're going to talk about fuzz testing next. But for the unit and integration tests, the ones that you do have control over, that you can define extremely explicitly and clearly, you do still want to be as thorough as you can with those. So with this coverage report, if you click on the contract here, it'll actually highlight what has not been checked. And so,
Wow.
specifically here, like these never got called in our tests, which is not good, because getting the balance seems like something that should be used at least once sometimes. So if we're not calling that in our test, it means there's probably some piece of functionality we're not actually testing for here. And then, okay, here, this is what I was looking for. So this red minus sign right here, this means that we are testing something that has more than one potential path, and we are not testing all of the potential paths in our unit or integration test. And so these are the kinds of things you want to go through and look and pay attention to, and in your tests go, okay, which one of these am I not actually checking to make sure it worked correctly? And so what I would assume is happening here is that we are testing the happy path here to where the total due is greater than or equal to the amount, but we are not testing the error path where that's not the case. So that's what this is telling us right here. That's an assumption I'm making. You would need to go in and look at your test to make sure that that's actually the case. But this is the kind of stuff you want to look through and see, you know, which pieces of your contract are not being tested. And ideally shoot for like 90+% here. So you can see once this hits 90%, it'll turn green. And you know, that's semi-arbitrary, but once you get up to 90%, you got to put in a lot of effort to go through and catch these little minimal edge cases and stuff. It's not like that's something you shouldn't do, but I wouldn't worry about trying to get to 100% at this particular event, because it's just you're gonna hit a point of diminishing returns with the amount of effort that you're gonna have to put into it. So write your unit and your integration tests as thoroughly as you can, testing every piece of functionality you can think of. But we are all human. We cannot think of every single possible scenario that's ever going to come up when we're trying to test our smart contracts. And that's where fuzz testing comes in. And there is a tool in the Stacks ecosystem called Rendezvous. And if you go to Stacks docs, go to build, you go to testing smart contracts, fuzz testing. There's a little mini guide here on how to use Rendezvous. It'll kind of go through the basics of property-based and invariant fuzz testing, which we'll cover in just a second. But then it'll also link you to the Rendezvous core developers set up like a dedicated Rendezvous book that'll kind of go through some of this stuff in detail. And so what I want to do today is briefly go over what fuzz testing is, what the two different types of fuzz tests that we can run are, and then we'll go through a real quick example of what that actually looks like. So one of the most helpful parts of the Rendezvous GitHub repo, so this, by the way, lives in the Stacks Network organization. So go to stacks-network/rendezvous. This is the Rendezvous tool that we're using. There's an example folder in here. And so that's where we're going to spend a lot of our time looking at today. The first thing I want to do is the right one. So what I actually did, just for the purposes of this demo, was I took all of the existing contracts and tests, and I ran them through AMP and just added comments.
Badass, dude. That is your inside look at the Stacks Hacker House going on. Big shout out to Blockface, Michael Jack Deo. Yes, man, appreciate you, Blockface. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day, brother. We are going to close out the show and get to moving on, so we can definitely broadcast a little bit more from the Hacker House as things progress, and get an inside look at Dev Connect. So lots of fun stuff, lots of things to look forward to, and I hope that you guys have a blessed time out there in Buenos Aires. Spaces all day today. I think we have we got an AI guild space today, do we not?
Yeah, we got an AI guild. Probably we're gonna have a rule space also, because we haven't been doing much with rule. So yeah, people love the one that we did last week. It's just a spontaneous one, and we'll be chopping it up with everybody. And also we saw that Monday is a day that's open, because Tuesday, Wednesday going up, there are a lot of lined up things. So yeah, probably we can do a rule space.
Nasty. Let's go, dude. I'm in there, man. So I'll see you in the spaces later today, and I hope that love follows you and the high frequency surrounds you, my friend. Hannah, I will catch you on the flip side, good sir.
Awesome, my bro. I'll catch you later.
Peace. And I am GP with DeOrganized Media, bringing you another awesome episode of the Let's Go Morning Show, where we keep you in the know, keep our ear low to the ground so you don't have to. Be sure to follow DeOrganized at DeOrganizedBTC on X. Go to YouTube and follow DeOrganized Media. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and stay in the know. Go to deorganized.media and check out the show schedule to see the different spaces and events that we have going on in the Bitcoin and Stacks ecosystem. I hope that you guys all have a very good start to your week. I hope that you have woke up on the right side of the bed and put the right foot forward, and I hope that you guys get some momentum and that you're able to crush it this week. I know that I'm feeling good about everything that is being built in this ecosystem, and I am hyper bullish on it all packing my bag. So you guys be sure to tune in again tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. ET. We are doing this Monday through Friday, so we'll have some Find2Earn rounds tomorrow again. The Game Master will be back in action, so be sure to tune in for your chance to win some prizes with Find2Earn rounds. But yeah, for the most part, I'm bullish getting it done, and I'm activated, guys, and you should be too. Let's continue to push the ecosystem forward, and make some noise. So we will break out of this echo chamber, and it is going to be glorious whenever we have a full-blown alt season. So do not let your convictions be tested. Price action is not always the only indicator of a sound ecosystem. Pay attention to the building that is taking place, and ignore the noise and FUD, and pay attention to the signal. I am GP, like I said, and I will catch you on the flip side. You guys have a great day. Peace.
From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fast. You divine is in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. You divine is in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Huge refiners in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net web, evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net web, evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow
signal make noise. Let it flow and lock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow and lock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow and lock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world. Where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bit flow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow and lock your Bitcoin. Where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow and lock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow and lock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow and lock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Watch the power get enjoyed.
0% slippage with the new HODLMM concentrated liquidity market maker over at Bitflow. Awesome stuff going on over there. Well done, guys. Can't wait to play around more with it. And there is opportunities now for phase 2 of the beta testing going to launch soon. There'll be some boot camps helping people learn how to go through these later on in the month or maybe early December. And we're really excited about this project because it's really going to take trading on the Stacks ecosystem to the next level. You know, the liquidity provider opportunities are going to be really cool, and just 0% slippage on swaps is something we need, or way lower than 4%. The 4% slippage is probably something that's been holding the ecosystem back a little bit. I'm glad these guys are solving the problem over at Bitflow. Let me bring on the Chads. Stop sharing my screen. We got GP in the house. Good morning, brother. How you doing today?
Good morning. Doing good, man. Doing good. Just getting started. Happy hump day.
Happy hump day. We got 300 in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing today?
What's up? What's up? Peace. What's up, GP? Good to see you. Bizak on your camera. Awesome.
That's right. I forgot we had. This has been. You do look nice. You get a new camera.
Yes, dude.
It's actually better quality.
Got a new light too. So
nice.
Might be the lighting.
Very cool. So I mentioned in the opener earlier today when I first opened the stream, you guys will be running the stream tomorrow without me, which is, I'm sure you guys can do it, but I just I like to remind everybody, give these guys an extra hard time tomorrow. They need. So my broker, right? My real estate broker, who's an old guy now, and I've been doing it for a long time. But when I first started, and he still says it to all the new guys, he used to say, I want you guys to have hard transactions. I want you guys to get beat up a little bit because that's how you learn. That's when things go smoothly. You don't learn how to tie it up. And we're easy here. We don't care. We're a little bit of out of the ordinary is kind of our thing anyway. So I'm sure you guys will do fantastic no matter what happens. But I do want you to get beat up a little bit. So people tune in, give these guys a hard time in the live chat, or don't give them some. Show them some love. I don't care. Just show up. Go home tomorrow.
It'll be a good time. Me and 3 I'm going to show once or twice, one time or two. So
yeah, and you did the night show for forever. So you're not new to doing this. So
I think it'll be good for 3 to get a little bit of experience with the producing side of things. It'll be cool, man. It'll be good.
Yeah, I think so. We also got Nuts for Rock 2 in the house. What's up, Nuts? How you doing this morning?
TM.
Nos is actually our newest producer as well. He has a producer access. He's gonna come on. He's gonna help out a little bit, being supportive of the. Hunter has to ominously flex a little bit. All right, let me bring on our guest.
Also, chain right here, son. Chain right here. You ain't got that, do you?
I know. That's a weed.
I win. Oh, that's GP wins, right? GP got Jesus. GP got Jesus. So GP wins.
Everybody needs a little bit of Jesus. Everybody.
Yeah.
Where is Jesus?
Jesus? Oh, Jesus. You said Jesus.
Is he risen? There he is.
He has risen. Oh,
He isn't, but you gonna need to put him closer to the camera or something. He blurred out. You can't blur out your Lord and Savior. Come on.
We have the homie white official Ovi Mars coming on.
let's go.
Ovi, how are you today, man?
Hello.
What's up?
Good morning, GM, everyone.
Morning,
Good
brother.
morning. Good morning. Ovi is he's been in the ecosystem for a little while now, and he's a participant in Stacks D grants. And he's got a really cool project called is it STX Works or Stacks Works?
Stacks works. Yeah.
Nice. Why don't you and you do there's a lot to know about this guy. He does live streaming, he's a musician, he plays some music, he's really good at he can play the guitar, he can sing. And he also is a coder. And he does a regular live streaming on Binance as well, on the Binance platform. So, Ovi, why don't you, now that I kind of spoiled everything, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just like I'm basically a physics enthusiast, and I've been a theoretical physicist and robotic engineer. So I've just switched up myself. I've been into media industry in Pakistan. Like it's been like 16 years I've been spending with the ATL, BTL, TTL campaigns with the different brands. And after that, I just realized to do something different in Web3. Then I've entered myself into different channels in Solana. Then I've just hopped out from there. Then Freddie is one of my first friend on Stacks, and he introduced me like, why don't you opt into the Stacks ecosystem? I said, okay, let's do it something. So I started with my token with like a white on Stack City. Then after that, I'm just trying to, working on some different applications and gamification stuff as well. I've been working as a VFX artist, CGI artist as well. And I do lots of things according to like acquiring or need, but I'm not stuck on a single thing. But gradually by the time I'm trying to change myself in somehow like to promote myself, promoting the ecosystem. I'm keep doing promoting on Binance, we have a team matrix actually. Individually on Binance, we have like 80K people whenever we do our live together. We always say ourselves like defenders of the assets. Every single one character is representing that different chain. I'm representing as an Stacks. You can visit the matrixclan.com. So we are 9 core members, and we are keep doing promoting the different chains. But mostly whenever I hop in, I always promote Stacks on Binance every day. Most people don't know about it in South Asia. So we do BTC party and give away to the people on a raffle wheel twice in a month. Yeah. So we are keep building our and keep expanding. We have another group which is Portal Latino from Latino gangs, and Alondra is in our.
Oh, I think we lost him.
I think we lost him. Goddamn.
We
and
did.
I know
We lost
GP
him.
was very in the Latino part. He's like, hey,
Hey,
people,
Hey.
Latinos.
Let's go.
Hey.
Vámonos. Let's go.
GP was interested in the Latina part.
Yeah, I'm a Filipino dude. We're like part Spanish, Spanish Asian.
I'm Italian, which is almost the same damn thing. So, oh, I think he's back. I hope.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe not. I heard it, but I don't see him. Might be having some trouble. That's so. I wish he was here because I would love to have him talk a little bit more specifically about his project. It's a freelance platform, so similar, not dissimilar to the gig marketplace piece at Zero Authority DAO, but a little bit different and its own take on the process. And it's basically a way to almost like a Fiverr, but on stacks, where you can offer gigs, accept gigs. There's an escrow piece where you offer a gig, you put up some money. It can be stacks or SBTC, and on there, he's still just working on it. It's a new project. It didn't exist before D grants. He's literally building this as a proposal for his D grant. He did submit his milestone 1. He has a testnet MVP piece that's a little bit, I was hoping we might even be able to try it out a little bit, but I don't have the link handy. Hopefully he'll be back. Let me actually see if he's DMing me. Now that you guys all saw all my DMs.
Let's go. Docs the D.
It goes down in the DM. It goes down in the DM. In the DM.
Good thing I don't talk shit about people in DMs.
Damn.
I don't really talk shit about underscore.
Just don't leak the group chat, yeah? Don't let everyone see the group chat. We be hiding alphas from
You mean the Stacks alpha
platform? While we are a media platform, we're going to gatekeep alpha, except you keep tuning into DeOrganized. Then maybe, just maybe we give you all alpha. But until then, it's just going to be in the group chat. Maybe.
Word? Are those sneakers behind you, bro?
Yeah. I'm a bit of
nice. It's a good test, bro.
I'm a bit of a sneakerhead.
Oh, I think he's back.
That's nice.
I think he's back, right? He's back.
Are you with us, OV?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry for my bad.
Yeah, no worries, man. Honestly, it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
All right. So without further ado, why don't you tell us a little bit about STX Works? What your plan is for the platform moving forward, what it does, and where you're expecting it to go.
The thing is, that there are different platforms for freelancers and clients, and people are struggling with the KYC, especially, and getting the payment in the right way. And I've been experienced it in past years many times, and not getting the legit one people. Also, the different countries has a different governance terms and conditions according to when you hop into the KYC stuff. So there is the way, what we are integrating, the people can integrate here for confirmation. Also, the directly experts or Ledger wallet, you can connect it, and you don't need to. There is an escrow, and also we are implementing the NFTs leaderboard for clients and freelancers as well as a leaderboard, so they can gain some points and they can as an rewards. And the accumulating the BTC for everyone, easily the payments on SBTC and stacks, both options in it. And hopefully before what I'm targeting, if it is executed from the milestone 1 grants. So I'm pretty much sure it will be done by the mid of the December. Maybe by the first week of December, it will be beta test. It will be on for everyone.
Very good. So basically, if I want to offer, I have a job I need filled, and I want to offer it on the platform, I'll be able to go in as a I guess what's that
as
user?
A client, as a client, you are hopping.
Or right, I'd be a client well, I'd be a client. I wouldn't be a freelancer. So or a client hires the freelancer. So I would put there'd be a job board. I put up the job, and I put in the stacks or SBTC that I'm offering for the job. That gets escrowed as soon as I offer the job, or does it not get escrowed until somebody accepts the job?
Yes, until that accept the job. Once both are, because we include the chat system. So once they get agreed, then escrow will create it according to their their compensation,
So
whatever they
I have a
agreed with
job.
together.
I post something with my scope of work, what I'm looking to do. Freelancers on the platform will see the job, and they'll be able to kind of get into a conversation. They'll be able to maybe bid for the job or something.
Yeah, maybe it can be a bit, because depends on compensation. Once they got agreed with both of terms, then escrow will create it. So I'm trying to make more feasible. There are 4 milestones on each client. Once they completed their attachment of their, let's say, like, if somebody wants to create a logo design, very simple, or website, the first draft has been completed. The milestone one complete from the client, and they checked it, then it confirmed it. Still they cannot get the complete payment until they finish their job, because mostly it happens like the people gone in the middle of the midway. So this is not I want, like, until you can complete the job 100%. But at least it can confirm and give him the approval, like, I've done like 1 or 2 or 3 milestones already, I need to complete the 4th one to get the complete payment.
So you can have, similarly to how we have DGrand set up, you have certain milestones in the job. If as they reach those milestones, that might release some payment.
Yeah, I can share with you as well. It's open up in my.
Yeah, you can share.
Or it's something like Upworks, right?
Yeah, I just shared it. Is it here? Let me check. Okay, share. Is it here?
I don't have a request to share. There should be a share button, or just a hotkey H, actually, too. I think you should see a share button at the bottom in the studio.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when you click it, you can pick whether you can pick whether you got which tab. You have to choose like what screen whether you're sharing your whole screen or a tab or whatever.
I'm sharing. Once it loads, you can share it. Just a second. Share it is, because it's on a. It takes a 1 or 2 minutes for loading for pre-render stuff on backend for server, so you can use it. So we've tested it like a couple of times, and with the different wallets, Ledger wallets, and through SBTC and STX, both are functioning very well on testnet.
I'm not getting a screen share.
Yeah, no, I've shared you the link actually, because there is some error glitch on my end. That's why.
Oh, okay. So there's actually, can you drop it in the private chat right here?
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I got it here too. All right. I got this.
But give it like in a 1 or 2 minutes for HTTP server loading, then it comes.
All right. So let me. That's not the one. Oh, we did it.
Yeah, here it is.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is the platform. And let me get back on here. So
there's nothing right now, because I can create it, or you can create it as a testnet. You can test right away, no problem.
Testnet? It's on testnet?
Yeah.
All right, so let me actually change to testnet wallet.
And once you confirmed it, I can give you like or you can, if you have two wallets, you can put the wallet when we are agreeing with the freelancer, because escrow cleared in between, and we are putting the one more, the treasury wallet, so which is getting the some few percentage for the maintenance for the website and treasury. For the whole project free.
All right, so I'm on the client page now, so I could. This is where I would create. So create an escrow is actually where I would create a gig or put forward like a scope of work offer.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and you need to put the freelancer's wallet address.
What's that? That's so it automatically.
The freelancer wallet address.
Oh, this is for. Okay, so this is after I've actually reached an agreement.
Confirmed your deal. Yeah, okay. Exactly.
So let's start from. So if I was browsing, and where would I see? So I'm on the freelancer dashboard. If I was going to be a freelancer, how could I let people know what my skill set is, or is there a way like where I can set up my user account, show some of my scope
and
work?
profile?
Yeah.
Yeah, the profile thing and NFT. That's why I just hold it up, because I'm trying to integrate the NFT stuff with the profiles individually for everyone. Like once they reach the good milestone, and the more jobs you do, you were more up on leaderboard, so they can get the rewards as well.
Okay,
so we are just working on it.
Yeah. So
for a while.
So I'll have if I'm looking for work and I have I'm a content creator, I can come on here. I'll be able to set up my profile, showing like my prior work, my CV, my portfolio of prior work, and then I'll have an NFT for that.
NFT, once you done the NFTs for the registration, once you achieve the good performance, then we will give the NFTs for clients for the approval, like in a 100% one, like in a legit one. Hold a second.
Okay, so you're gonna use now. Will that be like a dynamic NFT that'll like update over time as I get more work done? Keep my information on there. How's that gonna function? Oh, did we? OV, you're muted. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. It's prayer time. That's what I thought I heard. So very interesting though. So you're going to be able to submit yourself up there, and as over time as you do work, you'll be able to earn some reputation for completing work. And if you're looking for people that are doing work, you can come here and post your job, and they can engage with you and see what you're doing. See if you're interested in the job.
That's sick, dude. Earn your reputation and get some bucks for stuff that you're already doing in the ecosystem. Looking cool.
Yeah, looks cool, and it reminds me of Upwork in Web 2. So yeah, it's something good to have like a freelancer version of it in Web 3.
Yeah, absolutely, and excited about seeing this come online. It definitely seems to be very fast and efficient right now in the early alpha stages. So excited to see more of this.
I got a question over here. So my question is, and it's pretty simple. what do you think your success metrics for this would be? How would you measure the success of this application in the next, like maybe a year, short-term success, long-term success? How would you measure that? What defines success for you? I think Ovi's here though.
No, I think he had some background stuff going on. So it's
right.
it's prayer time in the where he is. So that's fine. We got about 15 minutes until Find2Earn, so hopefully he can make it back before the end of the piece. I would just say that I would expect success would be, I guess the first success would be completing the first, project, the first successful agreement where, client posts a job, freelancers post a certain number of freelancers post their account, create a profile. So having some clients and freelancers set up accounts, and then actually engaging in gigs, engaging in projects, facilitating milestones, number of payments, that sort of thing.
I have like the few campaigns, and according to this, which I'm thinking to running according to that, like to promote the platform, the proper commercial for it, and getting, because I have some FMCGs companies, and I can ambassadors or different wallet companies like a Zeely or anyone, or Layers wallet, which I'm thinking like we can integrate with it as well, and so to collaboration with the different platforms, so it can helpful for expanding the more.
So I
also
wonder,
there are different.
I wonder if Stacks just announced a partnership with Wallet Connect. So I wonder if that actually, do you see that as being any kind of impactful on your project?
Stacks
I think he's dealing with background noise. So
yeah, I think he's having trouble hearing. And
sometimes network issues. There's a glitch.
No worries.
Yeah, no worries, man. So what do you expect? When do you expect you're gonna have a live on mainnet project by the end of the year?
Maybe by the end of this November. I'm doing as soon as possible because I need to move on a few more things, which I'm looking for, like a gamification stuff as well on Stacks. Also the few more stuff which is already I've sent you on my document, the pitching deck. The two or four platforms I'm looking to creation on Stacks, not just only this one. I'm not sticking with this one. I'm keep going with the 4 or 5 platforms. This one is a good one. After that, the music one, regarding the interactive NFTs, which I've talked about before, which is something different, like an FFT work. I'm creating something like a very entirely different thing. Like you don't need to QR scan or something. Just printing out. If I say the 1 GB of data, I can print it out on a A4 size paper. So anybody can, it's something different. So these kind of unusual stuff I'm trying to make usually. So I'm trying to integrate with it. Also the BSC chain, I'm trying to integrating with the Stacks actually. That's my main hook as well. On
really?
Binance, connecting with the Binance, yeah.
You're trying to connect Stacks and the BSC chain?
Yes.
Very interesting. And you're working on a music NFT
well.
project. Tell us a little bit more about that.
It's like if you got a photograph or anything, it can convert it into NFT, and you need to scan it on a decoder. Decoder is like in a user interface dashboard. an encoder is only available for the developer, not for everyone. Nobody can create it because it's something a very different thing, and it is difficult to comprise the audio waves into the photograph or any image, the multicolor image, and with the FFT, the complete sound waves. And sound waves can be scannable through the decoder, through your, if you are on it, you can hear it. For the samples, people can get the samples on platform, on NFT platform, like a 4 or 5 sample of NFTs, so they can test it, they can understand how it works. So if you have the NFT, you own it, and let's say any song we have, and you own it, and you don't need the internet or anything, you just need to, same as like an offline audio, but it has image as well, the audio FFT into the embedded into the image form.
So
the data
the
is embedded into
the
audio.
NFT, you would need some kind of like an application to play it on.
Yeah, the same platform application, the same, yeah, platform itself and an application which can.
So it's almost like it's almost like an encrypted NFT. There's some of the data is publicly available for anyone to use. Some of it needs to be decrypted or decoded in the application.
Yeah.
Very cool. Actually, Zenitron, who's going to come play Find2Earn with us in a little bit, has part of his Skullcoin project. They developed encrypted NFTs. The way those work, you have them on the Gamma marketplace or on a marketplace. They show like certain, the NFTs are used in a treasure hunt game called Skullcoin, like an on-chain game, where you get some information like the type of NFT it is, or the type of information that's on there. But then you actually have to have the NFT in your wallet, be connected to the platform and logged in to get, like, some of it's like clues for a treasure hunt. You have to go look for this, you go look for that.
Yeah, I've experienced it.
Oh, so you're familiar with Skullcoin.
Yeah.
So it's similar concept, I'm assuming, where you just have some encryption on the NFT, where not all of the data is available until you can decode it.
Also, if we can say, like, there's an NFT which has infinity music. It keeps going. It is designed like that way, like a radio with a synthesizing sounds, and it is keep going, like a nightfall sound or anything, like in a meditative kind of stuff. Usually we binaural sounds.
So you have a music generating
NFT. Yeah. Infinite music generator NFT. Exactly. These kind of stuff as well.
Wow, very interesting, man. Very interesting. When do you expect to have that developed?
After StacksWorks, I've quickly jump into the BSC connection. After the BSC connection, I'll just dig into this one as well, because I've started in 2019. I have the samples for it, but that's a very small part of audio which can put it into a single NFT. But now I'm able to put, like, 4 minutes, 10 minutes of audio into one single box, which is 1080 pixels.
Very interesting. And you stream? How often do you stream on Binance?
Yeah,
daily on Binance.
What's the
every day?
You have a group. You have a group you work with. I can't remember. I don't have the website handy.
Team Matrix, Matrix Clan. Let me write. Here it is, matrixclan.com.
All right. Let me actually put that on there. So, and you guys are all like heroes. It's a comic.
Yes.
Oh, you got a comic.
Yeah.
Comic thing going on. Here's you.
Yeah.
I like the theme.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
GP's working on his own comic. He's got his Gigaverse characters and the Gigapepe and the spaceships and the memo bots. We're actually giving away. Oh, we gave away a memo bot last week. Memo bot NFT. So GP's working on some comics and stuff too. You guys should definitely get together and collab, maybe.
Yeah,
Um,
we usually do in that way, like in a comical theater on every. Yes, we can talk to like that every time we are the defenders of the assets. Yeah, man. So welcome to the Matrix. So
listen,
this is how we always do like in that way. And we have a global community like from Algeria, Switzerland. Everybody's representing from different countries. I usually represent the Southeast Asians like Bangladesh, Pakistan, India, Nepal, and Arn Pai is from Australia. Everyone has a bullish. We have Telegram. We are putting like in different stuff as well together. But it's rare. We when we honor, there is no any higher or lower in our team. It's like we are all on a round table, and whenever and everyone is a very much experienced in their analytics and their development stuff and all. So we always educating the people on Binance to according to the new upcoming AI technology and all stuff.
and so each of you guys represents a specific token to
Yeah.
the platform. And
Yeah.
down here, you're representing Stacks.
Stacks,
In the Stacks ecosystem in this group.
Yeah.
And regularly with your live streams on Binance.
Yeah. Sometimes 24 hours, sometimes 12 hours I'm doing.
Oh, really?
8 hours. Yeah. I don't sleep. You can ask anybody. Like
I know, I
Binance
believe
people
that.
know-
There's never been a time where I haven't been able to get you. I believe that. You've mentioned to me many times. I do sleep, but it's only from like 10 p.m. until about 4 a.m. and that's all I got. Which is for somebody that doesn't sleep, that probably sounds like a lot.
People keep saying to me, like, "No, please take care of your health." I say, like, no, 5 days are enough for me in a month, whole month. Just keep doing until I got frustrated. Actually, if I not get the result, whatever I'm coding or something, when I'm stuck in, and I'm keep awake myself to engaging with the audience as well. Meanwhile, and working on coding as well, and both things I'm going put one co-host so they can manage the live as well, and the KOLs I'm putting it. There are more. I'm bringing out like more people on team. Metrics is is centric to the Binance, but we recently launched our BSC token as well. Just as like suddenly we are just doing fun, and somebody hops in our space and say thank you. I said okay, thank you. Okay, so let's make a coin, the think tank. Okay, the Tinker Banana tank. So we put like that. So yeah, it's good, and we do BTC parties. And what I'm doing, I'm putting like more people to get aware about the stacks. Literally, people don't know about stacks on Binance. They are not much aware about it, and people are putting their trading into different tokens. Daily Binance is opening up the new tokens. So stacks is one of the most, what I'm seeing, like a very stable one, and it has a very good moves on each candle, and it's not like in a volatile so much in that way like other tokens are doing it. So just just making up every spaces open up with the stacks. I put the stacks handle, and people can get into their stacks and interact with the stacks token, and they bought it. So more wallets hopping into the stacks.
And honestly, that's a huge lift for the ecosystem. That's more than anything else. We need developers building new projects, which you're facilitating personally. You're building some stuff. Thank you. And then we need more users and more exposure to users from other blockchains, which you're also helping us do with your streaming and Binance. So, man, I really appreciate your participation. You're welcome to join us anytime, by the way. It doesn't have to be just a speech.
Thank you so much.
Spotlight your project.
It's been a privilege. It's been an honor to be a part of your ecosystem. Like, I've been always feel bullish on ecosystem. Like, I was like a sheep, which has no way, and it's running, keep running. One day I've said, okay, now I find a way. I find the flag. Oh, somebody help me, I'm here. So yeah. It's good to see you, every single one. So yeah, what we are doing, I'm planning to do a BTC party again. in this week. So hopefully, if you can join up, anybody, GP or you, anybody of you guys.
It might be hard for
I'd
me
be
to
grateful.
join this week because I'm traveling. I'm leaving on a long flight on Friday, and I'm going to be
Yeah,
in Buenos
yeah.
Aires, and that's kind of a new thing
So
for me. But definitely soon I want to get on there, and I appreciate the offer. I know eventually it's only a matter of time before I join in and meet your crew and get in on some of your streams, and definitely you want to get these guys in too. They're
yeah,
always a good time with these guys. That's why I keep them
yeah.
around. We will be awesome stuff, man. We're going to be playing Find2Earn rounds shortly. Absolutely welcome to stay and play with us. Zenitron oftentimes lets the new players come and get in on the whitelist rounds, make it a little bit easy, maybe win a little bit of stacks meme tokens. So I'm going to play a quick word from our amazing sponsors, and then we'll be back with Find2Earn rounds momentarily. So please stay tuned, and we'll be back in a minute.
Sure, I'm here.
All right, man. Looking forward to it. Guys, stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute.
On today's episode of What's Going On with Shipping, it was a series of human errors that led to the loss of the New Zealand ship Manawanui off the coast of Samoa. I'm your host, Sal Mercogliano. Welcome to today's episode. So we had a presentation done by the Chief of Navy for the Royal New Zealand Defence Force, Rear Admiral Garen Golding, along with the Defence Minister Judith Collins, discussing the events leading to the loss of HMNZS Manawanui, a research vessel that was conducting a survey off the south coast of Samoa. We're going to talk about that and go into some more detail than was given in the briefing, specifically how this vessel was controlled. It is a very unique vessel, and talking about autopilots on and off was very, I would say, cavalier. They needed to go in some more detail about the specifics, and we're going to do that today. If you're new to the channel, hey, take a moment, subscribe to the channel, and hit the bell so you'll be alerted about new videos as they come out. Let's go over to the news conference held by Admiral Golding on the interim report's findings.
The direct cause of the grounding has been determined as a series of human errors, which meant the ship's autopilot was not disengaged when it should have been. The crew was not aware that Manawanui remained in autopilot, and as a consequence, mistakenly assessed the ship's failure to respond to directional changes to the thruster controls as a thruster control failure. Having mistakenly assessed a thruster control failure, standard procedures should have prompted the ship's crew to check that the ship was in manual control rather than autopilot. This check did not occur. Remaining in autopilot resulted in the ship maintaining a course of 340 degrees towards land until grounding and eventually stranding.
So I'll have that full statement, the 30-minute press conference for you in the show notes below. You can listen to the whole thing, but I want to break it down because I felt like even the questions didn't go enough to explain what happened, because he's talking about the ship being in autopilot and basically driving itself up on the reef. However, what he doesn't really talk about is the unique thing about Manawanui. It is much different than a standard naval vessel. So this is Manawanui here. This is a ship that was designed as a commercial vessel. You had basically a pilot.
0% slippage with the new HODLMM concentrated liquidity market maker over at Bitflow. Awesome stuff going on over there. Well done, guys. Can't wait to play around more with it. And there is opportunities now for GP, I think you're having some audio issues, man.
How about now?
Now we can hear you.
That's probably a mute button, man. What's going on, guys?
It looked like you were actually like killing the intro too. It was
I
right.
was nailing that.
It was the best intro ever. Lost in time.
Oh man. I was just saying how this is the first inaugural episode. We're going to get to talk to Jamie F., Mr. Bain, and two of the next artists that are going to be contributing to Dogtail. So really excited for this first inaugural episode. And let's get into it. What's up, Jamie? How are we doing tonight? We got Jamie F. in the house. We got Mr. Bain, Peace Love Music, and GP, myself, in the house tonight. So what's up, guys? How are we doing?
Yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm excited for the show. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be epic. Pretty special, and I'm good. Thanks. Yourself?
Doing good, man. Doing good. Jamie, you spun up this awesome idea to help artists and also contribute to charitable causes, right? Did you want to do a brief explainer about your ideas surrounding Dogtails and how it came to fruition, and all the work that the good work that you're doing with all the artists in the Stacks ecosystem?
Yeah, awesome. It's the artists that are doing the good work. Really, we're not doing too much because the stories sort of write themselves. But the idea came about as part of our just natural growth within the community, and we're a community that's sort of an underdog culture and founded on the rise of Peggy, who is the dog from Dogpool, who won the ugliest dog in the UK competition and then went on to Hollywood. So we sort of, it's quite poetic and quite, it's pretty cool. So, and we built on that with Dogtails, which is basically where we collaborate with artists to retell real life stories, which we're not short as a race of inspirational stories. And as you know yourself, being our first artist, you did the story about Paul Stamets. We did do a story before that, but it was just kind of a pilot. It was just a post on X, and that was about Michaela de Prince. Then we did Henry Wanyoke, who's a Kenyan runner. And just recently we did Fela Kuti, who's a musical, cultural, revolutionary icon. And all of these people have something in common in that they all went through troubled times and went, in a much different way to Peggy, had a bit of a rough start and or had to overcome some sort of adversity to get to where they were, so and to what they did. So we've built on that, and we're now tonight, this is the unveiling of Zanetta's story, and this is very different to the ones that we've done before because this is more personal. I think it's going to resonate with a lot of people on a personal level because of the subject matter, which you'll find out soon enough. It's different again that it's a photo shoot. So everything that we've done before it's not been photographic art. It's been digital art, it's pretty unique. And we do this to support the artists and charity. So they produced the storyboard NFTs. They're auctioned on Gamma as a week-long auction from the minute the first bid goes in. The split is, so far, everyone's agreed to do a 60-40 split, 60% in favour of charity and 40% goes to the artists. So the collection will grow and it will feature different artists and, more stories as we go. And pretty excited. It's probably the best thing so far to come out of our culture that we're trying to build. So
yeah, dude. I remember whenever you first hit me up and hey, pitched this idea to me, and I was experimenting with ideas and trying to find a way to incorporate some type of giving back to charitable causes into my artwork, and this idea just really resonated with me. Peace, did you have something to say, man? What's up?
I just wanted to on something Jamie said, and of course he's going to just give all the credit to the artist. And the artists, he's done an amazing job. The artists so far in the project have been great. He's done a great job picking great artists. But I don't want to undercut the amount of effort and work Jamie puts into this project on the regular and the stuff he's creating. Jamie, you deserve a lot of credit for what you put out as well, man. Don't sell yourself short is all I wanted to say.
Yeah, thanks. No, I don't. I mean, I enjoy it. And I think that's the attraction with this crypto and blockchain world that we're in. We get to sort of write our own stories. And it's funny because we're in an amazing age. Obviously, I don't want to digress too much, but with the dawn of AI and the things that we can all do now, there's dreams that I had when I was a kid that are now that I thought had sort of gone by the wayside that are now possibly a reality. And like doing Dogtails is just a blessing, and trying to build that community and just put those out there is pretty cool. So I do enjoy it.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool way to get artists to collaborate on one collection, right? Like you have multiple artists that work within Dogtails, and it's just a very unique way to approach getting artists to collaborate. And I'm a big fan of the structure and how it's set up.
Yeah, we enjoy it. Speaking of artists and collaboration, like pleased as well to be doing this with not just yourself and obviously Peace and everything that DeOrganized has brought us, but also Mr. Bain, because he's as far I don't know anyone who's as connected in the sort of digital art world. Obviously, I don't know everyone, but he makes sort of genuine connections. Got a lot of artists following him. So I think with this stream as well. So even though we're talking about the collection, and this is a live reveal, this stream is something that we're going to do on the regular. We'll see how it goes, and it's going to be more about the people and their stories. And Mr. Bain, I don't know if you want to chime in, but I know the idea for the stream was sort of originally Mr. Bain's, if I recall correctly. It was sort of thrown out there, and we all sort of moved on it.
Hey guys,
Mr. Bain, what's up, man?
Good morning, GM, and it's really GM at this time of the world too.
Oh, nice. You're on the other side.
We're on the other side. It's supposed to be sunny Melbourne, but it's been raining, and we're spring. We're supposed to be heading into summer in December, but it's not the case. So it kind of feels like UK. So I think that's what Jamie's weather's going to be like in the UK. So I don't know about Peace and GPSC. I don't know where you guys are on your side of the world.
We're both on the eastern seaboard US. GP's a little on the southern side where it's cold, but not really for most people. And then up in my neck of the woods, it's about 45 degrees this morning, and that could be warmer than it gets. But ironically, the last show we did, I think it was the last show we did, Jamie was talking about how it was a sunny day out over where he is. So it's come full circle. Climate change is real. We just don't know if it's our fault or not.
Yeah, not today.
Is that 45 degrees or 45 degrees
45
Fahrenheit?
degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's cold then, right?
It's a lot colder.
It's cold to me, man. I think it's pretty.
Yeah.
No, but my heat's on. It's
because we can get up to 45 degrees over here Celsius. So
yeah, that's
but we haven't experienced that. Yeah.
No, that's a warm day. But I'm gonna actually be down in Buenos Aires, so I'm gonna get a little bit of extended warm weather for a week, going down to Dev Connect next week. So I'm excited about that.
That's going to be awesome. Are you anyone else going with you? Or?
No, well, I'm going down with Stacks, so they're having me come down. But it'll be a little bit different than last time when I had like the whole crew with us staying in the house in Vegas last May. That was the best experiences of my life, actually, hanging out.
Insane, dude. Yeah, and I'll be manning the ship here running the stream and helping. Hana will be helping and helping me run the stream as well. So we'll be holding down the fort for Peace while he's out there in Argentina, Buenos Aires, checking out all the Dev Connect and the other little get-togethers that are going on over there while they're out there. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Working hard.
Fortunately, I have these guys to rely on, but let's stop the small talk because the ladies are waiting, guys. We shouldn't keep the ladies waiting.
Yeah. So I mean, so we've got Janetta, who is the I don't like calling her a subject, but she is the subject of the story, and she's going to tell her story, and she's the subject of the photo shoot that Sashelka has done, who's the artist. So let's get them on, I guess, when you guys are ready.
Right on. Welcome, ladies. How are we doing tonight?
Hello, everyone. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing, guys?
Good evening. Thank you for joining us today.
Thank you for having us here.
Hello, everyone. How everyone is doing?
Doing great. Doing great.
well.
Really excited to see some artwork for Dog Tales. I have collaborated with Jamie too, so now we are collaborating and we are collaborating on Dog Tales. So it's awesome. It's awesome to meet you guys.
GM, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Bain.
Hello.
Oh my God, I'm so excited to meet the guys because it's my first experience. And when Janetta, just don't touch mic. Жан, микрофон не трогай. So yeah, what I want. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. So I'm really excited, guys, because it's like we were waiting this day so long because this. I don't know how to explain. It's this story. It's really touch myself. I mean, like, and I believe it will touch you when you will hear it. And I'm so proud of Janetta that she decided to speak herself. It's like it's her hour. It's her. It's. Oh my God! Let's just start and then we will see.
Let's go. I'm really excited to do like live art reveals. That's something. It's a great idea, Jamie. I think that it's very engaging, and it's an awesome way to kind of showcase all the work that has gone into the different stories that are going into Dogtail. So this is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, awesome. And it's even more special because we've got Janetta with us. And Sasha, I know what you mean about being nervous. I think, it's just normal. It's like we're going to be fine and we guide you through it. And I think the photos are going to speak for themselves. We've got the story as well. So with each NFT comes part of the story, which Janetta obviously wrote originally, and then we just tweaked it slightly. So we've got all the bases covered, and I was keen to sort of find out and just sort of start really with how you used to sort of know each other, and because I don't think I ever asked that. I mean, how did you guys originally meet? Obviously, you're great friends for what you've done together and what you've worked on, but how did you guys originally meet?
That's the same question I want to know too.
I can say some words. So basically, Sasha, she is a very good friend of my cousin for many years, and I always heard about her, but I never just met her. And of course, the age gap between me and my cousin is 5 years. So I was a child when she was having fun with Sasha everywhere in the city and going to parties. So it was just, very like black and white. I was just too young to understand what they were talking or doing. So but life happened. I ended up in UK and Sasha too, and somehow my cousin just, introduced us, and since then we become a good friend, and I'm very happy for it.
Sasha, you're a multidisciplinary artist, aren't you? I'm glad I managed to say that word. I usually have trouble. So you've how long have you been an artist? Where did you sort of start off, and just tell us a bit about yourself and the work you do?
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, I'm a multidisciplinary artist and photographer. I mean, I'm self-taught artist. I haven't finished any, university. I mean, about art. So, and I think this art was always with me. I mean, during my life, from my childhood, in school, I drew these posters for these events, but then I got, I was like an accountant, general accountant, and then I came back to art. So it's like, I always drew like these cards for my friends, for family, I used to work as a designer of metal construction, so 3D. I was there and here and there. And yes, and I can't, choose just one medium. I mean, I love, like you can see my old paintings behind me. I love digital drawing. I love photography, and I can't, I can't choose. So I decided to do everything, what I want.
Yeah, it's interesting that you say you was an accountant and doing other stuff, because art doesn't always pay the bills, does it? So, but it's good to see that the way you're moving in digital space. I know you've done a lot of stuff and collabs with Mr. Bain as well, haven't you? You got the Two Worlds collab, Mr. Bain, didn't you? Recently collaborate on that.
Mr. Bain,
are you with us, Mr. Bain?
Yes, I am with you. I am with you, loud and clear. Yeah, look, it's. I thought that this was such a great opportunity because having the collab was a way to reach out to artists, and it's a great way to to experience the creativity. Because, like, for myself, being a photographer, it's I'm not a real artist. Everybody keeps saying, "Yeah, you're an artist," but I wanted to experience more. So that's why we had this the Two Worlds collab, and I've been supporting Sash. We've been connected for a long time. So she was one of the first of the 6 artists to collaborate, and it's a real first-hand experience. Getting into the artist world. And knowing their techniques and styles and medium, and I know it was a great experience. And then when we spoke with Jamie, it was just a wonderful way to introduce Janetta, and that's how it all came about. So I'm just like all you guys, it's the first time that I'm getting onto here and really getting to meet Sash and also Janetta, but also GPSC and Peace. It's a wonderful experience. I'm sorry that you don't get to see my face today, but I'm just moving around a little bit. I will, one day it will happen.
One day we'll have a doc station.
It's only a matter of time. Once you come on DeOrganized, you will eventually dox. It happens to everybody.
Absolutely. Dogtails has started to give artists the space to express themselves, and also kind of onboard new talent into the Stacks ecosystem. It's a really, really awesome thing to see the momentum get behind Dogtails, and see all of these wonderful artists get to express themselves on it, man. It's awesome.
I think it's a great opportunity too with the collab that I'm having right now. I think Jamie has quite a whole list of artists that he can connect with, and especially if we wanted to have this on a regular basis, we can certainly meet new artists and work out something along the way, and have Dogtail become a regular feature. That's what I'd like to see.
Yeah, that would be awesome. As I say, it's going to grow over time. But just going back to you guys. So before, I guess we should probably move on with the story, if you guys are ready, and obviously the reveal as well. But just before we do that, I wanted just to touch on. So the photo shoot itself is based around kintsugi, which is a Japanese philosophy, and I just wanted to touch on who sort of came up with that idea, or how that evolved, because it kind of fits into the bigger picture beautifully. The story and your, I'm talking, obviously not many people have heard the story, but from what I know and knowing a bit about you, Janetta, and your story, it's and the way it's been done, your artistic impression of it, Sasha, is just all beautiful, the way it fits together. But I just wanted to know a bit more about the kintsugi side of things, because I think it sort of sets the scene before we do the reveal. Whose idea was it? Or
I think Janetta should tell about it because it was her idea. I mean, I'll tell briefly when we came, the idea of the photo shoot came when I, oh my God, how can I tell? Because you don't know the story yet. But okay, I'll try.
We could reveal. You don't have to if you.
No. We can just, I just try to find the words.
Yeah.
When I heard the story, I knew the story, and I wanted to support her. I mean, you can't find the words, and words usually they don't help. I mean, but I thought, girls, we like to take photos. I am a photographer. I can do nice photos. So I decided maybe if she wants, I can make a photo shoot for her. Just to support, to show how beautiful she is. I can do it. I can show the beauty. And I suggested, and she agreed. And when we started to think about the idea, she told me about this kintsugi, and I was like, oh my God, this philosophy, I really dive deep in this philosophy, and I really this idea just caught my mind, and we decided to do it. So, Janetta, please.
Yeah, so basically when we decided to do the photo shoot, Sasha asked me, what type of photo shoot do you want? And I thought a lot about it, and at the time, the most what I needed was the courage, self-esteem, feeling like myself, but at the same not. And I thought, I want to see there a strong woman. And so I'm just trying not to give too many details before the reveal. So I decided to kind of introduce her the kintsugi technique. I have seen many artwork. I read about this before, and I guess some things comes back to your mind when you need that the most. As people say, everything what we heard or we read, everything is in our heads, even if we don't think about it this moment, So yeah, it actually came to me at the right moment, and it was just perfect. It was just like, boom, oh my God, this is it. This is how I can show myself through Sasha's work, who I am, not who I was, but who I am right now after all that happened to me, and I couldn't be more happy with how exactly it turned out. Everything that was broken or is broken can again look even more beautiful than before. I just need to believe in that, and I do. And I didn't before. It was hard, but when I saw the photos, I was like, oh my god, that's not me. I don't think so, that's me. and yeah, that's me.
I think you've summed it up beautifully there when you said everything that's broken can be fixed or repaired and more beautiful than before. And that's for those that perhaps don't know necessarily what kintsugi is. I mean, I didn't know what it was until Sasha showed me the collection and told me about what it was. It's so it's Japanese philosophy, and it's based there. There was an emperor once. He broke his favourite ceramic pot, and at the time they used to repair them with large staples, and he sent it away to be repaired. It came back and he didn't like it, and that he asked his artists to find a different way to repair it. And so kintsugi is they repair it with like a golden lacquer, and and he said it's even more beautiful than before. And and there's been a whole philosophy sort of built around that, and I think you summed it up beautifully, Janetta. And I guess that's probably a good time, unless anyone's got any questions or anything else we wanted to talk about, to perhaps move on and reveal the first piece. And maybe if you could just sort of tell us a bit about your story as we go, Janetta. And is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Should we do that? Are you ready? Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Awesome. So I'm just gonna let me just get set up. Take me 2 secs. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll just get the screen share going.
Well, I wanted to say that I've never heard of kintsugi myself until this story between Sash and Janetta. So just having a look at how the technique was performed. I mean, I had to go through, Google Chat just to find out what this kintsugi is, and it was just beautiful. So I'd love to have a look at the reveal right now, and just to see how it marries up with the definition of kintsugi.
Well, I'm ready when you guys are. I've got the first piece ready, which each piece is titled after part of the kintsugi method, and this first piece is titled Urushi. So I don't know if you guys can see that. I have to look at the screen myself because I can't seem to share.
Yeah, you're up, man. You're up.
Okay, perfect. So Sash, I don't know if you want to start off, or maybe Janetta, if you'd like to start and just tell us your story and how this all sort of pieces together.
I can't see the piece. Is it there?
Yeah, you're sharing your
cannot see either.
No.
You're sharing your screen, but it's I don't think you're sharing the right tab.
Okay.
Yeah. You're sharing your live screen, but not the actual
let's
picture.
let us know when you got so unshare.
We're live.
That's all right. This is the DeOrganized way, man.
It seemed to work okay last time.
It did. I'm not sure what you did differently.
No. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about it.
Not a big deal. I can't see it until I turn it on. So make sure it's appropriate.
Yeah, sure.
Everything's appropriate here. It's fine.
Let's try again.
So, how long did it take you guys to produce this? Was it one shoot?
Yeah, it is one shoot. You know, when we discussed everything, I just took my props in the car and just drove to Janeta's place, and we made it like a shoot. I don't remember how many hours did it take.
With all the girls talking,
Yes.
from 2 to I guess 10 p.m.
Yeah, it was
But we were
dark.
talking a lot, like a lot.
Yeah,
We haven't
like-
seen each other for a bit, and before Sasha have never been at my house, so yeah. But it was amazing.
Oh wow!
Time.
Yeah.
There it is.
Sorry, I think I'm ready. You should be able to see the first
Yeah,
piece.
I think you're
Yeah,
ready.
now we
Absolutely.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah.
I think Janeta, you can start with this story, and if we will, maybe later we can talk about the photos. So.
Okay. Yeah. So this girl at the photo, she was 32 years old. She was ordinary person, living her life, working, work home, you know, like every other person, and at the same time feeling incomplete, unhappy, realized that hated the job, was invisible in the relationship, misunderstood, and it was just everything not right. I'm grateful that I'm alive. I'm grateful that I'm healthy, but just something is wrong. And at one moment on a holiday, I have noticed a lump in my breast. I did not panic. I'm on bloody holiday. Why should I? I cannot change anything right now, right here. So I thought I will just ignore the fact for a bit. I will enjoy my holiday and I will deal with this when I'm back at home. And I did. And time went by. Doctor's appointments, nervous thoughts, anxiety. It just kicked in. Actually, even before my holiday, I been redundant. I lost my job, so maybe that's why I was just doesn't matter. I will enjoy my holiday and then come back home, you know, deal with this. So, yeah, many doctor's appointments, biopsies, mammograms, all of those thoughts while sitting and waiting for the results. In the meantime, if I got another job, I was so happy. Oh my God, I was so happy. At least, you know, a bit of light, kind of in the end of the tunnel or something. And then I remember I had that appointment to find out about the biopsy results. I came alone. I asked my partner not to come with me because anyway I will come back home and I will tell you everything about it. So don't miss the job and, you know, so I went there and I sat at the in the room, and the surgeon came, a couple of nurses came, and I heard those words that you usually see in the movie, you know, but when you watch a movie, you don't have any feeling. I mean, you just watch a movie, and at some point it felt very surreal, like I'm watching the movie, but now I have feelings, and it's not really nice. And when I heard that, the phrase, I'm sorry to tell you, but you have a breast cancer, your biopsy was positive. I did not cry. I was just watching at my surgeon's boots, brown boots, and I still remember every detail. I think so they were explaining me stuff about what's gonna happen next, but I honestly don't remember. I remember the boots. I guess that was my coping mechanism at that specific second. And so I got all the information, the details, and I still wasn't crying. And I remember I thought, so I don't have feelings. What's wrong with me? And I even asked the nurse, is it normal that I'm not crying? And I was explained that people are different and they react differently, which is normal. I'm like, okay. But still not quite realizing what is happening. And I still remember, so it was so silly, just before leaving the appointment room, I made a joke to a surgeon. He was absolutely shocked, if to be honest. And I think so, I mentioned that before. I said to my surgeon, well, at least I will get the boob job for free. Which his reaction was like he didn't know exactly how to react. Should he laugh or should he be uncomfortable? And I just left laughing. I sat in the bus going back home. I was just sitting and watching people, how they move on with their lives, and it was just like normal day. I came back home, I put the music on, I was dancing and it's so weird, sorry, so weird to talk about it right now. I was dancing, singing. There was a song, Big Girls Don't Cry, and I was baking cupcakes. I just thought I will bake cupcakes, that's it, you know. Sounds so silly now. And everything was like a normal day until my partner came home. And he was like, so, what's the news? Is everything fine? And I asked him to sit down and I said, well, the test results were positive and I got a breast cancer. And I explained all the details and was really watching his reaction, didn't know what to expect. He was listening, and when I said that I won't be able to get pregnant for quite some time, then he started to cry. And you know, usually in the movies, people are holding a person that's been diagnosed with cancer and telling that everything will be fine, and just, you know, brushing the tears of the cheek. And I was doing that to him, and I'm like, everything gonna be fine, I'm young, I'm cool, everything will be okay. And I just moved on with my life. Suddenly the doctor's plan have changed. They thought I will have a chemotherapy first, and then we will see. Unfortunately, the results show differently, and I had to get the mastectomy. And the second I woke up after the surgery, I thought it's a bad dream. I was not sure where I am, and just confused. In a couple of minutes, I got myself together a bit, and I looked at my chest, and it wasn't the same anymore. I don't have anymore what I had like 2 hours ago. And how did that happen? How can you just lose a part of your flesh, your body, your femininity, yourself? But I was holding cool, I guess. In 2 hours, I was going back home, and actually, first I cried the next morning when I felt the physical pain, and when my partner came to give me painkillers in the middle of the night, and I couldn't move on my own. The pain was so bad. And then time went by. Every day was a struggle. Struggle to move, struggle to look at yourself, because it's not the same. The body is not the same. I'm not the same. What I'm gonna do now? I had the support of my family, but inside of your head you are alone. You know that you have that support, but in your head you are alone with your thoughts, with everything that you feel, and you see that reflection in the mirror that's not you anymore. You, but not you.
Jamie, do you have the next photo?
Yeah. Thanks. Just just give me a shout like you did, and because I can't actually see what's going on the screen apart from looking at the piece. But yeah, well done for sharing, Shanetta, and I'll move on to the next piece.
Yeah, so I couldn't look at myself in a mirror to see that, to see a broken woman that is no longer like a woman. After the mastectomy scar healed a bit, I had to go through the chemotherapy for 6 months. I can say in the movies they don't show a lot of details, a lot of feelings. I was late to my first chemotherapy appointment just because I couldn't step out of my doorstep. It still felt surreal, like it's not me. I went, I got the drugs, and I thought, what next? So how it's going to be? Usually people say it kicks in on the third appointment, on the third chemotherapy. In my case, it was not the case. In my case, it hit me pretty hard after the first one. After the third appointment, I started to notice that I am losing my hair. And I was trying to save the hair so badly. I hadn't washed my hair for like 5 days. I just put it in a ponytail, and I was afraid to touch it because every single touch just takes more and more hair off. And one day I just felt so fed up. I just needed to clean my head, you know. And I thought, where is the point if everything will end up in the bathtub? So I went to my partner and I said, shave my head. I need to release. That's what that uncomfortable feeling, you know. And my friend was filming and my partner was shaving my head. I was laughing, I was crying, I was laughing again and then again crying. And the feeling when you touch your scalp, it's insane. I know it's just the hair, but for us women it's a lot. It's our identity from one point, and we all have hair, but we're not the same, you know. We look differently. And for me, it was a shock. It was really a shock. I was ashamed when I looked in the mirror. I was ashamed the way I looked. I was afraid what my partner will think. What if he thinks that I'm ugly now? And I had a bunch of stupid thoughts and weird feelings. And my friend was telling me, oh, you look amazing, don't worry about it. And my partner just scratched my scalp and said, oh, that's cool. You look like the army guy, which did not sound funny for me, but I guess he just tried to be funny. And I remember I took a photo and I sent to my cousin. And she was absolutely amazed by that. For I don't know why. She said I even look better than with the hair. Which gave me a smile, really a smile. And next morning, I was just playing kind of in front of the mirror. I was just doing faces and telling myself, "Oh, who is that chick in the mirror? You look quite nice." And it helped. It helped for a bit. It gave me a bit of normality, I guess, because nothing is normal, but it's just a new normal. And yeah, then chemotherapy went along. It was very hard. I lost all the hair. I lost my eyebrows, my eyelashes. I haven't had a single hair on my body. It was just insane. The amount of physical pain that you can feel during the chemotherapy. It was way more than I was told to. Every person takes it differently, and I was just not. I was not ready for it. But I'm happy it's finished. After chemotherapy, I went through the radiotherapy. It's not that painful. It's just a bit uncomfortable, and that took a month. Every day for 5 working days for a whole month. You have to come into the room, expose yourself, get half naked, different people every day, and you just lay still and pretend that you're not where you are, basically. At least this is how I was helping myself, I guess. And finally it's over. Everything over. No more of constant scans, no more of needles. Like, that's it. And actually the scariest part, I guess, it was, yeah, but what now? What I'm gonna do now? For the last year, it's like someone tattooed on my forehead, a cancer patient. I had a new identity. I am a cancer patient. And I have my appointments. I have to take the medication. I have to take care of myself and do this and that. And now that's it. It's over. I'm still bald. I'm still have no eyebrows or eyelashes. What now? And friends and close family, they're trying to be very supportive, and they're so happy that you finished this road, and I knew I should feel happy, but I wasn't feeling happy. It was a new beginning of something.
Please, Jamie.
Sorry, next piece.
Next piece, please. Jeanette, sorry about the interruption.
No worries.
Did the doctors did they inform you, when you're going through the chemotherapy, Like, were you being told that you're going to lose your hair, you're going to lose, all that before you went through the procedure? Because when
Yes.
when you started, yeah, okay.
Yes, so my diagnosis was stage 3 hormone positive cancer, breast cancer, and my oncologist straight away told me basically there's a way to save the hair, the cold cap. So they basically freezing your roots of your hair an hour before, an hour after chemotherapy, but she said it won't help. In your case, you need a very drastic measures, a very strong chemo. I had 3 different drugs, and one of them was like the nickname is Red Devil, so they even covering the bag because it has very dark red color like blood. So for some patients, it's very hard to see that pumping into you. So it was just not my option to save any hair. It was just too strong. So yes, I was informed, and it is what it is, You just accept.
Yes, when you mentioned about when I first heard this, it reminded me. So my mum went through the same thing, and she had a breast removed, and but the thing that seemed to impact her most was when she lost her hair. And I know, obviously, just from what you're saying, it's going to change your appearance and your, like you say, what you look at in the mirror. So, I mean, I can't imagine having to go through that, but I know for my mum, she said the chemotherapy was just awful. Going through that, you lose all your taste buds and everything else. But I don't want to die, go back. But it resonated with me what you said about that, and it kind of even I didn't sort of realise how much it impacted my mum at the time. But looking back on it, it's a huge deal to go through that so many women and so many people go through. But please continue, Shanetta, and if you need me to move to the next slide, just say, and I'll move along.
Okay, and just about the hair, as you mentioned, your mom's experience. One of the things that was probably one of the hardest was to tell my mom. The thing is, a bit less than a year before I got diagnosis, my mom had breast cancer stage 4, and when I was ready, I asked my mom and my brother to go on live on a video call, and my mom said so happy with the biggest smile because she thought that I will say that I got pregnant. And I said, Mom, I love you, be strong, but unfortunately I have something very sad to tell you. I got breast cancer. And my mom thought that it's a very bad, dark joke. She's not swearing, but she did badly. She thought it's a bad joke. It was April month, and she thought it's a bad joke. So it was hard to see her look of her face. I still remember that. And with the hair, My mom did not lose any. Her circumstances are a bit different. I lost all. And you know, when you, like at the beginning when I shaved my head, somewhere there was still me, just no hair. But when you're moving along with the chemotherapy, you get that chemotherapy medication, you have those symptoms and then consequences of those symptoms, and people usually don't mention that you get steroids, and with those tablets, it just suddenly you don't look like yourself. I remember I was sitting and waiting for my appointment for chemotherapy, and it's been maybe like 5th month, and I noticed that all of us, we all look exactly the same. Exactly the same round shaped face, bald head, no eyebrows, no eyelashes, swollen, just same. Like different clothes, but we all look same. Then they connecting you to the machine, and it just weird. You remember that your body felt differently before, and how on earth I'm 32 and I struggle to like breathe. I mean, it's just hard to turn your head or lift your arm or talk. You just constantly feel so weak. And yeah, it's just hard to understand for yourself. I think so. We can move to the third photo. I guess when I see this photo, it's really I guess shows exactly how I was feeling at one point. I would stand in front of the mirror naked, look on my scar, and turn away. Just turn my back on myself because I couldn't accept myself. And after I finished all the active medication, and there was a Valentine's Day, and unfortunately, long story short, my partner decided that he doesn't want to be with me anymore and that we are done. And this is when I just lost it. It felt like the whole world just slapped me hard, straight in my face. I felt betrayed. I felt, that's it, my life is over. Who will look at this? Who on earth will be able to accept this? It's ugly. It's not me. And for some time I hated myself. I felt like everything is my fault that I got sick my fault that I made my mom unhappy, that I got sick. My fault that I showed too much weakness for my partner, and I guess he didn't like it. I just was so much disappointed of myself, and I just turned my back on myself, and I went for therapy. I talked a lot, cried a lot, and at some point I just got tired of it. And I remember when Sasha suggested me to do the photo shoot, and I was not ready to do it then when I was straight after all the medications. I didn't want to have photos of that. Time went by, lots of things happened, and I started to get my hair back. And I remember I guess I looked like a cartoon character with like 3 or 4 thin hairs. And I was so proud of it. I thought, yes, it's going back. Oh my God, it's going back. And then my cousin came. She surprised me with her husband, and I took my hat off and I showed her my my scalp, basically.
It's almost like baby hair, isn't it? Coming back.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, my phone is going off. Yeah, so it was very much baby hair, and my cousin said, well, I'm happy for you, but if to be honest, if you want to have a normal hair, you have to shave it. And I'm like, no way, I'm gonna shave that. That's a victory. It's going back. And you saying me I have to shave that? Are you nuts? And she's like, well, you know my experience, and yeah, you have to shave your head. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. And then I thought, wait a minute, but what if? And I don't want that if. So I went and I shaved it. I actually, just to triple check, I shaved it 3 times. And oh my boy, I'm happy I did that because I have the full head of hair. And the eyebrows, and I mean, I guess people that haven't went through cancer are really and oh my God, what is the word? Underestimating the hair in the nose. Oh my God, how it's important, guys. I was so happy to have that too. And bit by bit, I felt that like I'm me, but just a bit different. And then I remembered about the photo shoot again, and I connected with Sasha and I said, let's do it, if you're still up to it. And she was like, yeah, of course, I was waiting for you and just wanted to make sure that that you're ready for it. And then she asked me what type of photo shoot you want. In the nature, intimate at home, to reveal yourself, not to reveal yourself, just what do you want? And I remember I thought, okay, what really do I want? From all of this crap that I went through,
I want to see a victory. I want to see a strong woman. Okay, what is a strong woman for me? And straight away, for some point, I just saw that image in my head. Very strict black women's suit with killer heels, with that blazer and nothing underneath, and very like with the art twist, you know. And then I was like, but something is missing. And I guess people are right that when you're in a shower, sometimes you get brilliant ideas. So I remembered about the kintsugi technique. And then I sent a voice message to Sasha and a couple of examples, kind of like black and white photo with like very strict suit, and then I mentioned about the kintsugi technique, and she haven't. I think so. You haven't heard about it before, right?
No, I haven't.
So I sent her the link to read about it and some examples, exactly how it looks like. And I thought, what if I will just apply some golden makeup or paint or dye or something, and I will just paint my scar. So at the same point, I'm not revealing myself fully, but that paint, it's like my armor in color. The place on my body where I am most vulnerable, and every single evening, every single morning, I'm reminded about it. Sometimes you have phantom pain or phantom feelings. Like I read about it before, when some people, when they have like amputation of limbs, they may experience like a sensation like the arm that's been amputated, it's itchy, or they feel tingling there, but there is no limb. So how can you feel it? And sometimes I have that till this point. Like, yeah, you just sometimes watch a movie and you feel like, oh my God, like my boob is itchy. And you do what your brain tells you to do. You like, you know, I need to scratch, and like, oh, damn, I don't have a boob. Okay. Just moving on with the movie, I guess. And yeah, it's just different. It's never gonna be the same like it was. And I thought it's gonna be an amazing photo shoot. And Sasha, if you want to say something from your side.
I mean, just what can I add? I just wanted to show like how she is fragile and at the same point so strong. How she is beautiful, you know, like this unshakable spirit. Like, and I think we did great job. We could convey everything. I think this kintsugi technique like really helped us helped us to show everything we wanted. Then you can feel it on the photos, I think. Of course, I would like to hear your opinions, guys, too. But it was like, when I came to Jean's place, it was like, um, uh, at the beginning we feel a little bit maybe uncomfortable, right? Because we didn't know how it will go, how we do, and when we started, it just went, like easy. And oh my god, she has an amazing dog, and he takes he took part in our photo shoot. Yes, so we just I just wanted how to say, is this photo shoot about the healing? You know what I mean, like about acceptance and about reclaiming like identity when it was lost. You know what I mean? So I think we did great, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, if I would love to just chime in on the technique. So when I first saw the the lining around your scars, it really does give you a better understanding of the the kintsugi. Is it kintsugi? Is that how you pronounce it? Kintsugi technique. And I thought like is that a permanent uh, embroidery? That's what it feels like to me. It's like an embroidery. Like you've actually touched it up with the with the gold etching. But is that a permanent thing that you put on there now?
No, it was just a makeup for the photo shoot.
And you
Well, that might be a great idea, isn't it? Sorry, Jamie. Yeah.
No, sorry. Go ahead, Mr. Bain.
No, I thought it might be a great idea. Like if the way they do the pottery, in the Japanese style, is to get some gold flakes and permanently etch it on there, because it'd be like a great statement.
Yeah, and it's about the philosophy behind it as well, isn't it? That be sort of proudly displaying your cracks and what sort of breaks us and repairing that. And Janetta, you went on a bit of a spiritual journey as well yourself, didn't you? So you did the Camino walk, is it? You telling us about that before? Just wondered if you'd mind just sort of sharing a little bit about that. We've still got there's a couple more slides. I don't know if that's what you was sort of moving on to as well. But there's still, what have we got? 2 more pieces, I believe.
So I just thought that the past year and a bit it was just too much, and I was so lost in my head with all of the anxiety and everything, and I just needed to remind myself, who am I, that I can laugh again, I can enjoy my life again. And I just needed to reassurance for myself that I can do things, like I can do something. So I did a bit of a homework just to roughly understand what I'm going into. I bought some gear. I put everything in a backpack, bought a ticket, and I was in a plane to Bilbao, Spain, not knowing how to get to the destination, not knowing where I'm going to sleep, nothing, absolutely nothing. Everything before it was planned. It was specific date, specific time of the appointment. I knew what to expect because it was written in the letter of the appointment, and I was just ready for that. But I thought during this Camino, if I really want to see the change in me, I need to change the way I act. And I said to myself in front of the mirror that I will act completely different that I would normally act. So if I would be a person that plans things, I'm not gonna do it right now. And let me tell you that I have never traveled anywhere alone. And I always had a fear of that. Even when I separated with my partner, I thought, oh my God, so now I won't be traveling anymore. I won't do this, I won't do that. And then I thought, but that's a lie. I can do it. I can at least try. If I won't like it, I'm gonna come back home because I bought only one ticket. And I left the plane and I thought, holy moly, oh my God, I'm actually here. What to do now? I don't have any plan. What on earth did I thought? I mean, I just wanted to slap myself for not planning in advance. And then, wait a minute, I can do it, I can do it. So basically I found a way, 3 buses and 1 train, and I got to Saint-Jean. So that's in France. It's the first chapter of the road of my journey. And yeah, next morning I woke up, I had a breakfast, and me and one Danish girl, we started to work together. Not everything was smooth. First day is the hardest day, and we got lost for 2 hours. So then we had to find the way and get back the right road, and going through Pyrenees. It was something. It was definitely something I was not prepared for, especially with the backpack that was way too heavy for my weight. That's the first lesson I learned. But I managed it. It was insanely hard hike, but I did it. I reached the Roncesvalles. I saw that monastery that I read about a bit, and I thought, oh my God, I am actually here. I did it. I mean, I came here on my own, alone, with no help whatsoever, just me. And I felt so good, so afraid, but so good. And I met amazing people, absolutely amazing people. And I cannot be more grateful for them. I learned about myself a lot. I learned that I'm quite funny person. At least that's what people were telling me about. And because for so long I was so sad, and the only thing I can remember me crying. But I was happy there. I was funny. I remember one American guy in the cafeteria said very loudly, "This is the funniest girl on Camino." And it felt that so good. It honestly felt that so good. I was like, I'm still cool. And
Janetta, sorry to cut in, but the Camino is a pilgrimage, isn't it? It's a
Yes.
walk that lots of people do
To overcome something, to deal with something.
yeah.
Yes. It's a different reasons. People are coming there to walk that road. I mean, someone went through illness like myself. Someone lost a loved one, a baby, a mother, a father, a husband, wife. Someone tried to hurt themselves, and different stories. I heard so many and so different stories, and I'm happy. I was every time hearing a story happy and thankful that I'm there, and thankful for a person that came into my way, because this way is not just to walk. This way brings you people, specific people that you need to meet. And you hear people saying like, oh, Camino Magic, Camino Magic. And I'm like, at the beginning, what is that Camino Magic? I'm just walking. Like, you just need to walk. And I remember I judged some people. I was very selfish that day. I remember I saw a group of young girls doing the same hike with very small backpacks, and one of them said, I don't understand how people can do this hike with those heavy backpacks. I'm so happy that I am using the transfer. And I thought in my head, well, not everyone can afford that. Let's start from this. And on the second half, I wanted the experience. And from one point, that bloody heavy backpack, it felt like it was all that pain that I was carrying lately. Every single time when I felt pain in my shoulders, I was reminded about that pain. And then I met some people, and one guy helped me with my backpack. Apparently I striped it the wrong way, and it was just a game changer. And I developed the blisters. The same guy helped me with that, and I couldn't be more grateful for meeting Mickey. He's 60 years old, retired Irish man, and I mean, he was like a father for me going through Camino, and I learned a lot from him, and it was just so much fun to meet every person, because going along, then there was a lady who just, stopped in middle of the road, seeing me, and she was like under the rain, and she was like, oh my God, I thought about you for the last 2 days, and I was wishing to meet you. I just need to gift something to you. And she was searching something in her backpack, and she gave me 2 little bags of sheep wool that apparently helps with blisters. And at the time, I have developed the Achilles inflammation, and I couldn't walk. And I thought, that's it, my Camino is over. But how is that happening? I got redundant, I got cancer, I have been dumped, I I came here and now it's over. And I still remember the Italian guy Massimo, when he saw my food, he was like, "Finito, home, home." And I was crying and I was like, "No, I'm not ready to go home." And then the Camino magic happened. My bunk bed neighbor from Korea, she was hiking with her mom. Apparently she works as a pharmacist and she gave me the supplies, she explained me how to use it, and I had everything for 3 days, and inflammation went lighter, felt lighter. I bought the sandals, and for the next 5-6 weeks I walked with my sandals. And when I think about it, like yesterday actually I watched a couple of videos that I have recorded during the Camino, and I just thought, holy crap, that's me. Like, that's insane. And I couldn't be more proud of myself and everything that Camino showed me, taught me. And when you have that Camino magic, then you suddenly are put into the situations where you find yourself that you can help someone else. And it just happens so naturally. And this photo specifically, it really shows that happiness, that smile that I had every single evening. My feet were inflamed. It was so painful, but in my head, in my face, I was that happy. I was exactly that happy. And I'm very proud of myself that I did it.
You should be. You should be proud. I mean, I really appreciate you sharing with us, and you know what you've been through, and just how brave and you are for doing the photo shoot, and the journey that you've been on to choose yourself and to do the things that you wanted to do and to go for it. And all the people you met along the way, and the way you've come through the other side with the Kintsugi spirit, it's inspirational. It's an inspirational story, and I think the photo shoot is just amazing. It all, like as I said at the start, it just all pieces together beautifully. I don't know if anyone else has got anything they'd like to add, or
I would love.
Just you. Oh, sorry.
I didn't want to interrupt or interject, and I'm not, I'm not trained on the style or the like the method, but I do like to observe what's going on, the emotions that are captured, and Sasha, you did say this too, like you were trying to show, the vulnerability, but along with the strength, and you captured it well, and it's such an amazing and compelling story. So awesome! I think it's a great collection, a great concept. Well done. Thank you so much for sharing this with us today, because this is really great stuff. I love it.
Thank you.
I just wanted to say the same. The bravest part is that she decided to share the story. I mean, herself, because at first when I asked her, when Jamie came to me and about this project and about the tales, sorry, and I was thinking like, okay, what story I want to talk about, and I thought, no, I can't find, and then I thought, oh my God, maybe Jeanette's story, maybe she will allow to tell people about her story, because I think it's really like story that everyone should hear, because we cannot mention around us, but sometimes somehow you can touch this topic. I mean, maybe some of your like friends, so you know what I mean. And when she agreed, I was like, oh my god, okay, I will not show your face. I will do drawing, but then she agreed to show her face and to speak herself, and I thought it's the bravest part. And when she said, even this story that we were gonna to share, will help at least one woman, I did my job, at least one. And she said, and I was, oh my God, we definitely should do it. And thanks a lot, Jamie, really, for this opportunity, because, I'm so emotional about this project, about this story, about everything, and about this charity that you decided to share. So just I'm speechless.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
go ahead, Mr. Bain.
You can go first. I just want to say a little bit too, based on the story and how much it's touching not just the people here, but also. But you go ahead first too.
Yeah, thanks. It's it has definitely been emotional, and couldn't agree more, Sasha. It makes it extra special. We've got the story written, but it's just so much better when it comes from the person who's actually actually part of it, couldn't believe that you agreed to do it, Sasha, because I know it's a big deal, and your reason for doing it is fantastic as well. And I think you demonstrate the Kintsugi spirit. The whole thing demonstrates a Kintsugi spirit about embracing what we may perceive as flaws, and just rebuilding yourself and choosing yourself. And it's been emotional all round because of and I think a lot of people, everyone has a family member who's perhaps touched by cancer, and it certainly struck a chord with me and made me reflect a little bit in a way on what my mum went through that I would never have done without speaking to you. So thank you for that. Go ahead, Mr. Bain.
Well, Janetta, you have made me feel guilty about not appreciating, especially my late grandmother and also my auntie. So you have a you have a kindred spirit in me because they went through the same procedure, but it's a great emotional experience that that I've just rekindled now, because obviously my late auntie, she didn't make the battle, but my grandmother, during the war, some of you have known my story already, and I didn't realize how painful and emotional it must have been for her, because she didn't go through chemo. We didn't have, like, during the war and all that. She didn't, so the to lose one breast with very minimal painkillers, it was something that I felt that I haven't appreciated as much during the time that she was with us. So thank you for for sharing this amazing story, and you've turned something into an awareness that especially a lot of people around the world, that a lot of them are not as brave as you are. So it just feels good to hear perspective, and you know, we get to learn that you can overcome these kind of things in life, and you know, it's more motivational, and it just strengthens your character and who you are, and you know, that we can actually live and move on and move forward and enjoy you know, what's to come. So, and it's a great collection, especially on Sash's behalf too. I'm just looking forward to the next step. What, you know, what's going to happen, because most definitely I'll be putting my hands up for what's to come.
Yeah, so these will be, or at least half, if not all, will be ready for auction tomorrow. The auction is in support of the girls and the charity, which is, sorry, can you, Janetta, remind me?
That's gonna be Breast Cancer Now UK.
That's it.
So I have been in their event, and it's an amazing team of volunteers, and it's so much support that they do, because many volunteers, it's a women that went through breast cancer themselves before, and you just feel just not alone, and you know, you, first of all, when you hear that phrase, you have been diagnosed with cancer, it's like, me, but I'm just 32. What are you talking about? You know, you straight away thinking about it, like, no offense, but everyone that I talked to in that event thought the same, and like, but the cancer is only for old people. My grandma had cancer when she was like over 70, and that's somehow that felt normal, but not at 32. What are you even talking about? And I chose specifically this organization because they're doing events for very specific age group, and more it's younger women with similar circumstances. So when you're put in the room with like 40 other women that going through exactly the same, you don't need to talk to any right away, feel support, and I had an amazing experience there, and I'm very, very grateful for their work, everyday work. Yeah, that's why I chose them, and I just think they're amazing organization. I'm glad to help them.
Yeah, I think those kind of services are sometimes underrated, I think, because often people just, you know, in that situation, you want someone to talk to. I know, again, we sort of draw on our own experiences, and I know my mum had a lot of good things to say about the Macmillan cancer nurses who used to come and visit her. So yeah, I know that life is about the human connection, isn't it? And we all need that, no matter what sort of stage or what we're going through in life. It makes things a lot easier if you can connect with people on a personal level, and especially if there's people who are going through the same thing as yourself. So yeah, this is a worthwhile charity. Let's say the pieces will be on Gamma tomorrow, ready for auction. The bidding runs for 1 week, but it doesn't start until a bid goes in on a piece. and there'd be a minimum bid of 40 STX. For those that don't know, you know, you always get in touch with us. We'll walk you through it. But Stacks is a fairly easy blockchain to navigate, as easy as easier than most, to be honest, because you know the wallets are quite straightforward to use. But you'll have to keep an eye out on the link. We publish a link because the Gamma site is going through a bit of change, and
Jamie,
they
make
haven't.
sure you drop that link in the live stream every day while the auction's live. Every day, drop it in there. It'll remind me to shout it out on the show.
Yes, yeah, I will do. Yeah, because you have to go to until Gamma migrate everything across, you have to put an actual bid in, you have to go to the older version. So yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. And yeah, appreciate you coming on and doing this, Janetta, and you too, Sasha. And it's it's been fantastic, and a real unique Dogtail, and I hope we can do you justice and do right by you guys and get this story the attention it deserves and the photo shoot the attention it deserves. So yeah, thanks a lot, guys, and yeah, appreciate all of you. So
yeah, thank you so much, Peace, for having us
you
here.
a lot for everyone.
Yeah, no, thank you guys so much for coming on. Janetta, for sharing your amazing story. You really are you're hardened, you're battle hardened. Life gave you some things so that you could challenge yourself and prove yourself to yourself is really what it seems to have happened. And Sasha, excellently, very, very awesome stuff. Thank you, and doing it on our platform. Jamie, love the stuff, man. It just keeps getting better. And we got a couple more minutes if anyone has anything else they want to shout out, but I think we covered all around it. And how about final words? Anything else anyone needs to share?
Well, it's been a pleasure for me. It's been an honor to come in, experience this myself. I might get used to this, but it's great.
You guys are. I mean,
it's addictive.
I do it every day, guys. I've been streaming since 7 o'clock this morning. I haven't been on the stream since 7 o'clock this morning, but it's and I'm on the East Coast US, so it's just going on 8 o'clock at night. So I've been streaming for about 13. My stream has been going for 12 and a half hours just about right now. I started at 7:30 actually.
I think it's a good opportunity for Dogtail, to have something.
Well, and it's
on a regular
it's
basis.
a win-win situation, right? If I'm streaming all day, I need stuff to stream. I can't. Normally, I wouldn't be on this. By the way, I should have just. I'm a little bit of a control freak, so I can't leave it well enough alone. I should have just let Jamie handle not come on. That was my plan to begin with, but I can't help it. But we do this every day, and Mr. Bain, you're always welcome as well. We've chatted a number of times in the dog coin spaces, and I love the vibe. The whole, we have a really cool community here that supports art and technology and the human side of things, and I really appreciate you guys coming on and doing this, and happy to have you on more often. I'm glad you liked it, Bain.
Most definitely. But thank you, Janetta and Sash, and of course Jamie, for bringing us all together. It's a real pleasure, and obviously we've got our space coming up too, so we want to continue with all this on Friday night. So looking forward to it also. So thank you, Peace. It's a great show that you have on live every day.
Thank you for saying that, man. We work really hard, and it's just it's a lot. It's a lot, but it gives us the opportunity to do stuff like this. And this is a cool thing. You don't get to do stuff like this all the time. see art, getting the reveal, being part of the technological breakthroughs that we're having. We're putting stuff like this in the digital realm, and maybe I'll bid on some of this. I have bought a few of the pieces in the other collection, so I probably should have one of these too. I got to decide which one I'm going to bid on. Actually, is really the truth. But I love supporting stuff like this. This is really for crypto and Bitcoin and the Bitcoin ethos to succeed. And that's what I'm mostly here for. The capacity to maintain self-agency, to create value and retain some of the value you create without everyone else's hand in the pocket, or people dictating you what you can and can't do and how you can and can't exchange. In order for that to actually succeed, it can't just be money. There's got to be real stuff behind it. And this is what brings value, the human side of things. So thank you guys for participating in this experiment we're having.
Thank you for listening, and thank you, Sasha and Jamie, for all the work you have been putting into this. And Mr. Bain, thank you also for participating, and everyone for listening my story and the support. I do really appreciate. I would never think that I would do anything like that if someone would tell me on my most vulnerable day that I will show myself like that, and I will talk to strangers about this while they're looking at my photo like that. I would never
Oh,
believe.
come
I
on,
would
Janet.
honestly never
We're all
believe.
Web3 family, you know.
But you know what?
I just
It sounds like you're.
wanted to say she's new. She's new in Web3. I mean, at all.
Yeah, she's also. It sounds like she's proud of an accomplishment, and she should be, right? You feel proud about this, like you've
I am
shined.
proud for
You've shined in
myself.
the face of adversity. You're beautiful, and you're
you.
and you have a beautiful story, and it's been captured. This is it's really great stuff that that you guys have brought forth together, and so thank you for sharing. It really is. It's beautiful. And Jamie, thank you for putting this together, man. You're like I said earlier on, don't sell yourself short, because I try to be not forward and boasting on what I do. And I know that there's a lot of warts in our show and our production. We don't seem very professional. We're a little relaxed, maybe. But we provide a platform to put these things together and to offer opportunity. And that's actually a value. And Jamie, you're doing the same thing. You're by putting your project together and networking and building, you're creating opportunity for artists and people to express themselves. And so that's a big deal, man. So thank you for doing that.
Yeah, no, couldn't have done it without you. And we're all doing our bit, and you've built DeOrganized. Don't sell yourself short. I mean, I love the conversational style of the streams that you do, and you're amplifying everyone's voice, and you're just such a good guy, always willing to help people out. And I'm just with Janetta on this one, that if I think, Janetta, you said that if you could make a difference to just one person, perhaps I weren't the person that you were typically thinking of, but definitely made a difference and impacted on me. So yeah, and Sasha, put the way you put it all together, and the photos, they're brilliant. And Mr. Bain, I always respect your opinion when it comes to digital art, and I'm looking forward to doing more of this kind of stuff with you. So yeah, nice one all round. Thanks, guys. Good stuff.
Awesome stuff. Thank you guys for joining tonight. An excellent first episode of, what are we calling this show?
I think we're still undecided, but it was just a Dogtail stream. It'll evolve.
That's what I was going to say, but I wasn't sure if you had actually had like a name. We'll have to come up with one. We can call it the Dogtail stream, but
Yeah.
we'll come up with a name. But excellent first episode. Thank you guys so much. Best of luck for when the auction goes live. What day?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow on. And so, all right, so make sure I get that link. Partly because I want to use
Yeah,
it,
will do.
partly because I want to share it out for you guys. All right,
Yeah.
guys, that's a wrap for me. Great show. Thank you all for joining tonight.
Thank you.
I think we have.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Peace out, guys. Great
Peace.
stuff. Talk to y'all soon. Have a great night.
Bye.
Welcome, folks. Today's episode is called Stop the Chop HODL. We want to thank all of our sponsors. Obviously, thank my producer Nick for always hanging in there and guest hosting today. But we want to thank our sponsors at Quantum Expeditions. You know, if you're not aware, there's companies all over the world doing exactly what QX is doing. And that is taking methane flare and wasted energy and converting it into Bitcoin. This will continue to become the trend over the next decade, where all the major energy companies will be invested into Bitcoin mining. This is just a prediction we talked about 2 years ago, and this is becoming a more and more common theme. Greenpeace, sorry, you are wrong. Bitcoin is the green solution to your green economy that you've dreamed about for many, many moons. But if you don't have Bitcoin, guess what? It doesn't work. So this is a perfect example where they take methane flare from oil wells, right, where they can only take one or the other, right? So they take the oil, well, guess what's left off? Methane. And it literally, they just set a match to it and it goes, and that goes in our atmosphere, and that's bad for humans and animals. So they take it, they cap it, and they put a generator on it, and they hook up ASICs, and then we're making Bitcoin. So again, is everyone caught up? This is why Bitcoin is the most amazing asset ever invented in the history of the universe. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. We also want to thank our sponsors at Shieldfolio. Thank you so much for them. And there's a little QR code you can scan and get 20% off your Shieldfolio. Protect your seed phrases. And it's really amazing, right? Obviously, they have a special pen. You need a UV light to see your seed phrases, so people can't just open the book if they find it. Obviously, you should put that in your save or in your secret stash spot or whatever. Don't leave it out to begin with, but it has this extra security feature. It's also waterproof, and in the future, they are making one that will be fireproof. Amen. We also want to thank everyone at DeOrganized Media and everyone at the Bitcoin Live family. Thank you for tuning in today. Amen. So let's get to it. Stop the chop, HODL. Like, what's that all about? Well, there's still people trading. The bears are still think they're in control. And
aren't we in a bear market now, Gerald?
I would say no, not at all. In Bitcoin terms, no. If we just do basic math, right? Bitcoin's all-time high is a 125. We're at like right around 100. It's down 25%. That's like an average day for Bitcoin, right? Like when people say it's like, oh my gosh, this guy's falling. I'm like, here, let's take a gander at the hash rate, which I just pulled up while I was in the QE spaces. I was just in on the dais talking about Bitcoin today. Oh, I forgot to click my share button. My bad. Give me one sec. There we go. There it is. So you can clearly see Bitcoin's humming at 1.45 zettahashes right now. The sky's not falling. And if we zoom out to like a 6-month chart, you can see it is forming this massive bull flag of energy, right? So how many more weeks, days, or months is it going to take for this to zigzag to a point and start to flatline and it go like this? I don't know. It could be a couple of weeks, could be a couple of months. We did see some movement, right, from Bitcoin on Sunday, but I pulled up the on CoinGlass the spot ETF net inflow outflow, and I'll pull that up right now, and you can see just in, when's this? This is from October, and the last like 30 days. This is October 16th. Let's see, what was that? 530 million out of the Bitcoin ETFs outflow. And then let's just get into November, right? See all these red spikes here. This day was, nope, that was a green day. Go up here. There we go. Yeah, 488 million. This day was 470 million. These days weren't too bad, but still millions of dollars. We go up to this one again, negative 566 million dollars. So we're getting into the billions of outflows. This day here was a great day. It looks like just on Veterans Day, we had a lot of people buying back in, but at the same time, we have tons of this outflows. We still have whales. We still don't have clarity on the Clarity Act, and I still don't think that the Fed has cut interest rates enough. I think it needs to be a whole basis point, right? You do a whole basis point, that shifts everything, right? That shifts money markets, that shifts MBSs, right? So that shifts mortgage-backed securities. People want to buy our debt again because it is a whole 1%. If you're spending millions and millions of dollars as a market maker, that 1% is huge in gains when you're talking about the bond markets and etc. So
don't you also think like because the Federal Reserve hasn't started quantitative easing yet, right? I think they'll stop quantitative tightening on December 1st. That is sort of their target. But
yeah, they've already been printing money. They just, I don't think it's, you're correct. I don't think they've sent it out to the central banks yet. They're kind of sitting on this pile of cash. And what's funny is we talked about this a couple of shows ago, right? Like why Warren Buffett got downgraded, right? Is because he's sitting on a ton of cash. And even the credit agencies know that's not a smart move right now when gold's going like this and Bitcoin's $100,000+ a coin. It just doesn't make sense to be sitting on the worst asset that's in the field to invest in.
But yesterday, or I think the day before, I sent you the interview, the latest interview with Michael Howell, right? The sort of liquidity guru.
Yeah.
And and he sort of told the story, right, that you already see the repo market spiking, right? That that there are sort of failed transactions going on and more frequent. And they basically they put like I think $20 billion into the repo market in order to stabilize it, and I think another 20 billion went there. But basically he's saying it has to be like 10 times that amount in order to really stabilize the situation. But the Federal Reserve and Team Trump both don't want to do quantitative easing because the Federal Reserve doesn't have the mandate, they say, and Team Trump doesn't want to do it officially because they don't want to eradicate Main Street because of a K-shaped recovery. So both groups are not willing to increase the Fed's balance sheet, even though if they don't and the repo keeps spiking, you risk like a flash crash or worse.
Yeah, well, the Fed's already said they're going to increase their balance sheet, and they have been. So that's going to continue to happen. The repo market's correct. They always alert the teams that run the Fed, right? There is, when these kind of things happen, that their job is to come in and scoop some bonds. And now that they've got the green light, we have that shielding on the markets that Bitcoin doesn't have. And that's what I like. The main thing I want to point out to everyone that's invested just a couple $100 ever in their entire life. This is what makes Bitcoin far superior, right? There is no plunge protection team.
Right, it's the most
exactly. It's super liquidity sensitive, and it saw multiple billions of dollars being dumped in the ETF. We have multiple billions of dollars being dumped by low whales here and there, and it's still around 100K. The sky's not falling, right? Be patient. This is literally Larry Fink trying to control the price of Bitcoin and tax harvesting, right? And no clarity in the Clarity Act yet. So all these centralized exchanges are going to keep doing their wash trading with all these coins and sucking liquidity out of these markets against us, right? So until that they introduce that and say you can't stop doing that, well, those centralized exchanges like Binance and et cetera are going to keep doing it. And BlackRock's trying to tax harvest right now, and at the same time keep Bitcoin's price right around 100K because they want the asset to look desirable. They don't want it to be at 125K because that doesn't bring people to the table, right? They want people to go, oh my gosh, there's blood in the streets. Well, that's when real investors come to the table. They don't come to the table when Bitcoin's at 125 or 135K. That's when the smart money starts to walk away from the table and take some profits if you are a trader. And that's the other thing is we talked about this in the last show is that the bears, there's still a whole mess of bears that think we're in this 4-year cycle, which we all know is
there are bears right now who think we're in a bear market.
Yeah, and we're not. Like, you're crazy. 25%. Let me just break this down. At 125 to 100, that's 25%. This is not a bear market. Bitcoin, I've seen Bitcoin go from 60K to 15K. I've seen Bitcoin go from 20K to 3K, right? That's a bear market. This is not a bear market. Literally, I've seen Bitcoin go from $20,000, right, to 3,000. That's literally like a 90% withdrawal, right? Like, that's pain. Going from 125 to 100, and you think we're entering this bear market, clearly you aren't good with numbers and math and don't understand that unless it's a 50% pullback, it's not a bear move for Bitcoin, right? Unless Bitcoin goes to 60K, don't talk to me about bear market days, right? This is like literally the big news of today. The Czech Republic is stacking sats. Yeah, pull it up. I'm sure you. And we've been talking on, we have game out, right? The Czech Central Bank wants to buy billions of euros in Bitcoin. And why we do that, right? Why would they do that? Because it defends the euro.
And it's cheap right now.
Yes. Right? Your euro will go to zero if you don't have Bitcoin to has been hedging so well, not because of, it's because of Bitcoin. There's and all these stable coins that are built around the unit of the dollar, right? This has been protecting the dollar for 10 plus years, right? Czech National Bank purchased $1 million worth of Bitcoin. And again, they will continue to do this, right? And again, this defends the euro. Every time a bank in the EU decides to do this and they're going to buck the system, at some point,
the EU is going to be like, I guess we're investing in Bitcoin. Yes, yes. If you don't want to go into the dark ages, right? Because I posted a tweet. The EU, France, right, EU, Great Britain, and New York will go into the dark ages if they keep up this nonsense with all these anti-Bitcoin postures in their policies, because it only does harm to you and your citizens. It doesn't harm the Bitcoiners of the world, right? It doesn't harm people in El Salvador mining Bitcoin. It doesn't harm somebody, it doesn't harm Monty Greenspan mining Bitcoin in Texas, right? So again, these policies are antithetical to what Christine Lagarde is talking about, right? You have to see that she is the emperor that wears no clothes. She keeps saying Bitcoin has no intrinsic value. False. It's backed by megawatts of energy, gigawatts of energy, right? We just saw Bitcoin's hash rate's 1.145 zettahashes of power, Christine Lagarde. Are you paying attention? It's backed by that. That's what it's backed by.
Gerald, I want to do a shout out to Bitcoin Amsterdam, because today and tomorrow is a Bitcoin conference. Actually, my brother and both my brothers went today. I wanted to go, but I had sort of like a health issue, so I couldn't attend. So hopefully I can attend tomorrow. But I heard they had a great time, and they're talking about European treasuries and all kinds of interesting stuff.
The one thing you can count on is that the Dutch are smart. Our whole damn government is built around the Dutch, human rights and freedoms. So the Dutch have to come to terms that Bitcoin, like I've said this many times, is sent by God, right, to protect us from the debasement of fiat currency, right? It is truly a incorruptible money. And who is the most incorruptible thing ever, right? Who can, and Bitcoin can go to infinity. Who's the only thing that can go to infinity? So again, you can keep denying it all you want, but the Dutch will realize this is truly freedom money, right? And
there are some parties that know about it, but they are small.
But they're not the people in power yet, right? That's the bad part, right? But there are Dutch that get it, because I know I've seen the signs. I've been to Amsterdam. I haven't since Bitcoin's inception, which I should go back to Europe at some point. But I truly think with Bitcoin and the Lord, we're going to have this super revolution, and we're just in the birth pangs of that revolution right now. And that's why the markets are so murky. Right? Like I said, the Clarity Act is forcing all these centralized exchanges to play these phony games, right? Like, look at Zcash. I don't want to talk smack on Decred, but there's like all these coins like pumping like rando out of nowhere, right? And I get it, they're privacy coins and privacy matters. You should be focused on privacy, but out of those, I would pick Monero and Litecoin over everything else.
They're doing great too. I mean, especially Monero.
Monero again has pumped pretty hard over the last 6 months or so, and will continue to pump. And the reason why we don't see it in Litecoin, and I think we're going to see, and I haven't brought this up, but the reason why we're going to see Bitcoin kind of sideways chop some more is because Square, that was the other big story, and I have that story pulled up right here, has launched their Bitcoin payments, right? So this is great news. Oh, didn't I click share this tab?
Wait.
Okay, my bad. So again, this is great news for the ecosystem, right? Now there's literally 4 million Square terminals that can receive Bitcoin payments. And I know there's some people out there that they can take USD too. It's like, who cares? Stop complaining. Shut the F up. The fact that now people can buy coffee with Bitcoin, that's what everyone wanted from the beginning. That's what Satoshi dreamed of.
Gerald, that coffee is very expensive.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. All the drama with people. And guess what? Some of those people were obviously engagement farming, but guess what? It's a 50-50 split because I had to have, you saw the one person was like, I really don't know what a Satoshi is. Explain it to me like I'm stupid. And I was like, okay, here you go. Satoshi is 1/100 millionth of a Bitcoin, or point, what is it? 0.000000001.
I think that whole discussion will also help a lot of people see the light that you don't need to buy a Bitcoin, right? That you can actually buy sats, right? I think many normies don't know that you can actually buy sats. That
You can buy micro portions of a Bitcoin, right? Let's point this out like 10 times because we're in the fishbowl culture, right? You can buy micro portions of a Bitcoin. Micro portions, right? You don't have to buy $100,000 worth of Bitcoin. If you got it, do it. If you don't, $20. Like I got my friend started stacking sats. You know how it started? I had $8 in my Cash App of Bitcoin. I lightninged it to him and it was like bling, and he was like, whoa. And the light bulb went off in his head, right? And then he was like, oh wait, I'm going to connect, because on the side he does a little door dashing. He's like, oh, I'm going to connect my like they got a new card. He's like, I'm going to connect my virtual DoorDash card to this and start stacking. And he literally started doing that right then and there. So retail is coming back and they're starting to get why this is so important, right? And like I've stated for many, many moons, if you are going to use Bitcoin, go use it with these people and convince them to keep the Bitcoin, because he's charging 0% fees. Zero. Yeah. He's giving you free Bitcoin, literally, to all these merchants. Take advantage of it. Right? And so go ahead.
I got a clip for you. I saw it yesterday, and I had to think of you immediately, because you sort of said like, if you can buy a whole Bitcoin, go do it. Well, I got this clip for you.
Go ahead. And then I want to show that one.
That would be my second advice. And the other very specific advice. I told my daughter.
It's so soft. Can you turn on the if there is caption, closed caption?
Yeah. You have two assets. You got the hard asset, which is your house, and you get some coin.
All right, I'll do it like this.
Fiat. That's a great deal. I know many people love real estate, but real estate.
Yeah, it's basically Rich Salinas. I think he's like a Mexican billionaire, and he basically
he's super rich.
Yeah, and I think there's this event in El Salvador at the moment also. And he went on stage to say, take a mortgage on your house and buy Bitcoin. And I think you said at some point, like, sell your house and buy Bitcoin. Or I forgot who it was, but somebody.
Yeah, I wouldn't go into debt to buy Bitcoin. That's why I tell people, like, go sell. Everyone's got useless crap, right? Like I had an electric bike I had to get a couple years ago because my Jeep had an issue and I had to put it in the shop, but it was post-pandemic, so everyone had their car in the shop. And literally the Jeep dealer was like, yeah, it's going to take might take 2 months. And I'm like, what? So I had to get an electric bike to ride to work for almost like a month and a half or so before I got my car back. So that's sitting down there. I've been trying to sell it for months to sell it for Bitcoin or Litecoin, one of the two. And, I haven't. Oh, well. But yeah, everyone's got useless crap sitting around. They don't use, sell it, get rid of it, buy Bitcoin, buy Litecoin. And I know there's always going to be people who say, oh, Litecoin. No, trust me, it is the most used crypto. And that's another thing I was about to lead into. Don't be surprised if, there's a lot of these merchants that will take the Bitcoin and HODL the Bitcoin and eventually learn to put it in their own cold storage wallet. But a lot of these people are just going to convert it back to cash. So we're going to have a lot of churn from that. So just be aware that could lead to Bitcoin chopping a little bit longer than we want. But the good news is there's, look at this map, right? That this is the map of merchants that want to be on the map, and it's 50 pages deep. So Square's dev team is about to be mad busy, adding all of these people onto the Bitcoin map. I've already opened, I live in the middle of nowhere, Central Oregon, right? So I've already opened the map here, and there's 2 to 3 merchants that already accept Bitcoin. So this is a big deal. Pay attention, right? We're in the beginning phases of hyper Bitcoinization. Like I said, I think this is the pandemonium and the birth pangs of the, you know, the Bitcoin revolution, right? Like, we're here. You have to be patient. We have countries like, we're stacking, we're mining, we're stacking, we're mining. Are you paying attention, y'all? Like, it's not going to 20K. Like Tate said, like, are you crazy, crack smoker? Until I see the hash rate take a fall off a cliff, I'm not, it's not happening. We might see the 90s again. That's very probable. We might even see top of the 80s, 88, 89. But I don't think we see 26K or 50K, 60K, or even 70K.
And also, right, we just mentioned that the Federal Reserve is about to start quantitative easing, and we stated that Bitcoin is liquidity sensitive. And, you know, people like Michael Howell and Luke Roman and Lynn Alden, they all point out that, you know, they have to print very shortly massive amounts of money in order to keep this ship floating. So, you know, 1 and 1 is 2, right? I mean, it might take a bit longer. Maybe it will be January next year, or February, or even March, but, you know, it is coming. And I think when it's coming, they have to print way more than during COVID, I imagine.
Yeah, let's see.
And the longer they wait, the more they have to print, right? Because they're
well, again, they've already said that they're going to print like 1.5 to like 3 trillion, and whatever they tell you, and I've been saying this since 2008.
Times 10.
Yeah. Well, no, it's times 3. It's roughly 3. And it might, that magnitude could increase. But it's usually roughly 3. So if they tell you 3, it's going to be 9. If they tell you 2, it's going to be 6, right? And that's just how it is. I'm just telling you, like 2008, they're like, oh, we're going to print 3. And it was like close to 10, right? Like, yeah, that's a little bit more. I'm just saying. And then, you know, we have the banks, you know, doing their silly games. Like, they've been buying commercial properties and houses for every, and they've been doing it for, what is that, like almost like close to 20 years, right? And this another having a negative impact on the markets, right? When the markets are like this, no one wants to buy homes. No one wants to, what's that do? Okay, well, it backs up everything in that chain, right? From the money lenders to the mortgage people to the contractors that get these huge, massive investments, Home Depot, Lowe's, trains that move all that stuff, right? Like, it all starts to back up, and that's when the economy just starts to go, oh, no.
Yeah,
and
Michael Howell also pointed out that China and America are in a sort of a fight, right? Because China and the BRICS are trying to launch this gold-backed currency, so they're very much invested in the price of gold.
And please do. Please do. Please do, BRICS. It will be the failure you'll ever see. And I know this because this is my specialty. You know, I have studied token economics in this space since 2018, right? So I tell people, this has been tried with the Bank of Perth, right? Reserve of Australia that tried this, right? These people have good devs, right? Just saying, not saying you have crap, but I'm just saying these people know what they're doing. They tried it. I think a couple countries in Africa tried this, right? Who else? Oh yeah, Venezuela tried this, right? With the petro, trying to do it with oil and gold. So again, you're not the first, and failure after failure after failure after failure. And I will explain this, and we talked about this on the last show. Why is this? There's multiple reasons. Third-party redemption is the big one, right? Who's going to give me my gold down the chain if this is not a real decentralized system? I don't know. Who's got it? I don't know. So it doesn't work. It really just physically doesn't work. because you'd have to have all these decentralized vaults holding gold that somebody could just walk up to and be like, show a QR code and boom, okay, we've got gold for you. Does that make sense to anybody? No. Secondly, transparency. All the gold people really don't want you to know how much gold there is, right? Like we keep hearing, oh my gosh, here's another huge vein, another huge deposit, another huge nugget. And does the price of gold go down at all? No, because there's not a true supply, like an actual inventory of all the gold in the world. There's just a guesstimate, right? And that's why gold's bull crap. Another reason I hate gold. Do you know how much fake gold is out there? Do you know how much tungsten gold is out there where they literally just take tungsten bars, they wrap it in gold, and it feels like a gold bar, but guess what? It's not gold at all. You just got scammed. This cannot happen with Bitcoin and Litecoin, right? And you'll never get 16 karat Bitcoin, right? Go ahead, sorry.
And this is also, sort of the banking system evolved from gold smiths, right? Because they sort of kept the gold for everybody and then started loaning out the money or the papers, and the paper certificates became the banknotes. But basically, what they found out was that they didn't even have the gold that they promised, that the certificates that they gave the gold holders. So basically, the banking system, where it went wrong with the banking system, already went wrong with the goldsmiths like centuries ago.
Yes, exactly. There we go. We've got it proof again in the analog realm as well, right? From coin clipping to this example to et cetera, et cetera.
But what's
where they go ahead.
But and then of course also even China is sort of trying to fabricate gold through sort of these Large Hadron Colliders, right? That they're sort of stabilizing a gold element. I think.
Oh, dude, I found out gold grows on trees just the other day. Pull it. I'm serious. Put put that in your search engine. Put gold grows on pine trees, and see what comes up. And you're gonna be like, what? Yeah. So yeah, he does grow on trees. So yeah, gold people, gold grows on pine trees. This just in. I hate to break it to you, gold's everywhere. Surprise! Because what happens is it's in the earth, and the roots then eventually suck it up, and it comes out the needles. Wow, there is some crazy term. There it is. But gold does, according to a new study. Yeah. So again, mind blower. Gold does grow on trees, and again, I hope they don't start chopping down huge swaths of forest. Don't do that, because you're not going to get much. It's like little teeny dust particles of it. But the point being is, gold is everywhere. Bitcoin is scarce.
Yeah,
gold is only as scarce as they tell you it is. So and having a transparent network that tells you exactly how many gold bars there are and how many gold coins there are, it makes that system not work. Hello, is anyone paying attention? Like, it's like, hello.
Yeah, and I mean,
they tried it.
As soon as they can produce gold, then they're not going to tell you that they can produce it, right? So imagine that China is able to, conjure up gold. Alchemist style, then they're not going to tell everybody like, hey, we can actually produce it out of thin air, right? China's coffers will be infinite. But what Michael Howell wanted to say is actually, because the BRICS are invested in a gold standard, or not really gold standard, but that they're leaning on gold, and America is leaning on Bitcoin. You have this battle going on between sort of the BRICS trying to undermine Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies. That's why they're also into quantum computing and that kind of stuff. And America is trying to undermine the gold price, or at least stabilize it and keep it under control. So there's also this sort of tug of war going on between the price of gold and the price of Bitcoin, right? Because
again, I said gold topped out at 43. We pulled up the chart. We called it right on the head. You were with me on the show. The next day, what happened? Shoo! I think within 2 days, gold lost $1 trillion from its market. Bitcoin's never done that. This is what people should be paying attention to. That's a massive amount of money to leave your markets, right? I'm glad it stabilized for you. I'm holding at 4K. That's awesome. But you have to be paying attention. $1 trillion left your market. That's like half of Bitcoin's market cap walked away, right? In a few days. So all those people in, yes, you were exit liquidity. You bought ounces of gold or grams of gold at $300 more spot than you should be. And if you would have just waited 2 weeks, you could have got it for 15% discount, right? Like that's pretty dang good. But this is how the markets work. The markets feed off your fear, right? FOMO is a killer, right? Do not FOMO into any green candle. This is my first lesson I teach anybody when I'm teaching investing, right? If you're going to be a green candle chaser, enjoy pain the rest of your life, right? I'm just saying, I've done it. All the smart investors have done this experiment. Okay, I'll green candle chase. Let's see what happens. And you get a little pump and then pew, your exit liquidity. You're literally exit liquidity. And everyone who's had that experience knows exactly what I'm talking about. You bought your little bag of this stock. You bought your little bag of this altcoin. You bought your little bag of even Bitcoin and goes up a little. Pew! And that's because there are massive whales out there that have all these positions and all these stop losses and all these orders set, and they can move the markets around. We're just little fish. But the cool part about Bitcoin and Litecoin, when the boats rise, all boats rise, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
When the tides come in, everyone wins. It's not a pyramid scheme, right? That's between the pyramid scheme and these assets. When the tides come in, all tides rise. When the tides go away, all the boats go down, right? And that's just comes with the territory, right? You have to understand that this 25% dip in Bitcoin is nothing. This is a walk in the park for the OGs, right? I'm like, oh, it's still 100K? I literally considered just taking several hundred to $1,000, just buying more Bitcoin, but it looks like it might go down some more, right? And I have to look at it technically and be patient. Anytime you're about to like go buy any asset, look at the chart. And I know if you're not a chartist, we talked about Alessio Restani. He's probably one of the smartest chartists in the world. I tell people, look, we're in total concurrent right there. Madi is a very good chartist. Since I've studied from both of those guys, I am a really good chartist. And when I post a chart up and I put a circle and I put it up or down, you should be paying attention. That's all I'm saying. And we did this with gold and it looked like Bitcoin, right? We all were like, this looks like a Bitcoin chart. You better be running away from that party, not to that party. And that's what the market makers see. So they see that huge green candle and what comes, all these shorts, right? All these gold people, the gold bears come up, right? And the gold bears place all these shorts and then they move the price down. And then as soon as the price shifts just 1 or 2%, anybody longing gold, all the gold bulls, they get whacked, right? Yep. And that's when we start to see the volatility start to creep in. And that's where gold is. But I think we're still, even though gold isn't as truly scarce as everyone wants it to be, the market makers make it appear that way, right? And that's the huge difference between Bitcoin and diamonds, Bitcoin and oil, Bitcoin and gold. Bitcoin's supply is always going down. It will always go down,
right? I mean, it's all on the blockchain, so you can
it's
see
all on the blockchain. And supercomputers, again, I don't know how many times I got to tell this to people, like some of the best quantum computers in the world, right? I'm a researcher. I research this stuff all day long, right? Literally. The best supercomputers in the world are like 6,000 qubits. We talked about this on the show. They decrypted what was it, like a 6-bit key or something? I don't know. It was a 2-bit or a 6-bit key. It was small.
Yeah.
Bitcoin's a 256-bit encrypted. Let's be very, very clear. You'd have to have 100 million qubit processor to roll back the blockchain, okay? 100 million qubit processor. And then to boot, like I just started learning about quantum processing, so I don't know a ton. I'm not an expert in the field by any means, even though I am a polymath. That's not one of my fields. But what I've learned is that anytime you're using a quantum processor, the atoms like break down and they have to be replaced. So think of 100 million qubit processor you've got to have something that can recycle new atoms back into this chain, right? Into this chamber, into this system as they're being destroyed at like a super high level. Do you know how much energy that would take? Hello, are you paying attention? Right? You guys are way talking Star Trek crap, right? Do we have these
Gerald,
lithium crystals yet? No, we don't. So when we have, that's the biggest problem with the world right now is bandwidth and power. And we don't have enough of it to even roll back the dial. We don't have enough of it for the servers and the AI centers they want to build right now. But go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, the counter argument, or at least what people would say is like, but you don't know what they don't show you, right? That there might be like even bigger quantum computers, or what I also hear is AI is getting smarter, like with the Moore's law. So every 2 years, AI has a IQ jump of like a couple of 100 points. So it will just hack Bitcoin in like 2 years or 3 years or whatever, how many years, because it's like on a hockey stick. These are these are the arguments.
Again, until I hear they can decrypt a 256-bit key, I'm not worried.
Oh.
Right? And no one should be. Again, you know who you should be? What you should be worried about? Your effing bank account. That can be cracked with just a couple of AI tools. Hello? Right? Like, your PIN number is a 4-digit number. Do you know how easy that is to smash through with like a couple of hacking tools? Like 30 seconds, bro.
Yeah, no,
we're not even talking about quantum computers. If you want to get quantum computers, all the banks in the world are done. Bitcoin and Litecoin remain, right? Like, let's be very clear. Are you paying attention? The banking system is done with supercomputers and quantum computers. They can be like, there's already Swiss cheese as it is, right? We talked about this on the show like 10 episodes ago. I think maybe 6, 7 episodes ago.
And on top
Eternal
of that,
Blue, right? Eternal Blue is this tool that was created by either the NSA, CIA, the Defense Department. Nobody's really sure, but it turns any Windows system into like God mode. You can do whatever you want. So nothing's safe unless it's Bitcoin or Litecoin. Sorry, go ahead.
And there's way more money to gain from hacking the banking system compared to hacking Bitcoin, right? Because if you want money, then you would go hack the banking system first before you hack Bitcoin.
Again, let's talk about that. Since you brought it up, and I kind of let it segued in there. Let's talk about the Federal Reserve Bank that was hacked for $90 million.
Oh, there you go.
You're like, wow. Yeah. And guess what? It was like, not like, it was a low end hack, right?
Social engineering.
Yeah, it was done through social engineering. Someone left a password somewhere, and that's how they got to the Swift computer. And if I remember correctly,
I pulled up your share screen, so.
Yeah, I'm looking at, of course. No.
Can I, in the meantime, play a clip from Michael Howell?
Yeah, definitely.
Because, we're sort of, you already mentioned the Clarity Act, right? So because most of these laws and regulations, as you always say, like it takes time for them to implement them also, right? It usually takes a year after they are ratified in order for them to also implement it. So that will be next year. And of course the stable coins. But apart from that, you also have the system that is going bankrupt and they have to print large amounts of money.
Moving at least sideways for the time being, if not totally.
Well, I think let's get the perspective. I think over the next 12 months, I think I would at best see a range-bound equity market. And we know that, equity markets tend not to stand still. So there's clearly downside risks, particularly if policymakers make mistakes. So that, I think, is clear. In the longer term, because equities are a liquidity-sensitive asset too, and I'm suggesting we need lots of liquidity because we've got lots of debt, whether we like it or not, and that debt is growing exponentially, we're going to be in a world where there's a lot more liquidity, and therefore equity prices will go up. Bonds will be, will lose their value. I'm not keen on bond markets, apart from a very short-term defensive move. But I think bonds in the long term are not. and maybe this is the wrong analogy, but it's an analogy that is extremely apt, is look at what happened in Germany after World War I with hyperinflation. You had a situation there where if you were a bondholder, you lost almost all your wealth, and that tended to be the middle classes, and particularly the older generations. They lost most of their wealth. And who gained from that period, because it was clearly an income redistribution? It tended to be the younger generations who, despite the fact their peers and their parents said, or rather their parents and grandparents said, don't invest in equities, these are crazy investments, okay? Go for the safety of German government bonds because they've always paid out. That was such a bad investment recommendation, but it draws a parallel with what's happening now. And people are saying, don't invest in Bitcoin or cryptocurrencies because these are crazy investments. Nonetheless, they've done extremely well, and they seem to be inflation-proof. And that's the parallel I would draw. Now, I'd stop there because there are a lot of unfortunate analogies if you start to extrapolate that German experience. But
yeah, you want me to extrapolate from that? Yeah, well, what does it mean? Bitcoin's going to infinity.
And if you want to read a good book, When Money Dies, When Money Dies, that's a really good book.
But again, this is where we're at, right? Like Bitcoin is at some point, you can't hold that beach ball under the ocean for much longer, right? I don't know if it's a couple of months, but it's being suppressed. Again, all signs point to just be patient. But I did find that article. It was a Bangladesh bank. And here it is. Also known as the Bangladesh Bank. Cyber heist was a theft that took place in February 26. 35 fraudulent instructions were sent by security hackers via the SWIFT network. And like I said, it was because they had the password, right? Let's see, SWIFT network to illegally transfer close to $1 billion from the Federal Reserve Bank of New York account belonging to the Bangladesh Bank, the Central Bank of Bangladesh. 5 of 35 fraudulent instructions were successfully transferred, transferring 101 million, with 81 million traced to the Philippines and 20 million to Sri Lanka. So again, you're worried about quantum computers and Bitcoin. You should be worried about quantum computers and the Federal Reserve SWIFT system. It's toast with the supercomputers they have right now. It's toast. Are you listening? Yeah. So if hackers get a hold of any of the supercomputer networks that are available to them, like Torino is one of the biggest ones. And if somebody just got into that, they could shut down your economy. And you're worried about Bitcoin? Hello. Don't be worried about Bitcoin. Satoshi thought this out. It was sent from God, right? Like, do I need to point out that another reason I think this is because I was watching a documentary on Leonardo da Vinci, had nothing to do with Bitcoin at all.
Invisible money.
Yeah. And it says, those will, I think it is, invisible coins will make wealthy to those that spend them, or something like that. And it's like, what? I'm sorry, what? And I've shared it many, many, many times on Twitter. I'll continue to share it. It's saved in my favorite photos for a reason. How would he know about Bitcoin 490 years ago?
But then
like,
somebody
how
would
many
say,
years ago he said that.
people would say he was talking about something else.
Yeah, invisible coins. That's pretty specific. There's only one thing in the world that's an invisible coin, and it's Bitcoin. Obviously, all the other cryptos are technically invisible tokens. They're not coins, right? We've never discussed that on the show. Let's break that down for any newbies, because there's a lot of new people coming, right? What's the difference between tokens and coins? A coin is something that's built on a proof of work network, right? It's mined, and then when you receive either a PPS or you win the block reward, that is a coin. Okay. If it is built network, like Ethereum, anything built on an Ethereum is an ERC20. That is a token, and that is not a coin. Ethereum used to be a coin when it was a mined coin, and now it is a proof of stake network. So Ethereum is now a token. See, it's downgraded itself, and it didn't even realize that, right? Like nobody pointed that out, right? You went from a POW system, which yes, is more energy intensive, but connects you to real world energy. Now that you're a proof of stake, you've downgraded your coin to a token. Sorry, these are the rules. I don't make the rules.
I wanted also, I think I highlighted it in one of those spaces, but when you sort of compare Bitcoin to gold, like sort of gold has a dual case, right? You have gold as a monetary asset, and you have gold as an industrial asset, or whatever you want to call it. So it has a dual function, right? But it can only be one or the other. It cannot be both at the same time. But Bitcoin can be both a monetary asset and an energy asset at the same time. So it creates demand for itself. Gold cannot create demand for itself, right? It has to be either or. And Bitcoin can be and at the same time. So Bitcoin will generate its own demand, right? Yeah. You already see countries waking up that they want to mine it and have the monetary asset at the same time. It's like having your cake and eating it too.
Yeah. And again, like Paraguay, look at Paraguay is already 4% of the hash rate. They will continue to grow. Like I said, in probably like less than 2 years, we'll see them become 10% of the global hash rate.
So it decentralizes itself.
Yeah, there's so much hydroelectric power in South America because of the mighty Amazon and its tributaries, that there is tons of hydropower that certain the rainy seasons, right? They have rainy seasons too. In the rainy seasons, they have excess tons of juice, right? They got their turbines going nuts, and they're like, well, what are we doing? And we're just churning nothing, right? They're literally just burning through money. Just like when a solar farm, it's a sunny day and it's like April 25th, right? Nobody needs AC, nobody has heat on, and they're just creating tons of energy and no demand. Well, guess what? You hook up them ASICs, boom, you can mine Litecoin, boom, you can mine Bitcoin, and you're not wasting that energy anymore. You're capturing that energy and you're storing it in electronic version of the hardest asset ever created, and then the second hardest asset ever created, which is Litecoin. Everyone used to think it was Ethereum, but too many things can happen to Ethereum. I'm sorry. I've just personally experienced them, and once you've experienced so many of those issues, it's like, I'm done. Sorry, Vitalik. I'm no longer a Vitalik fanboy. I apologize.
And also, if you're like a home user and you have solar panels and the sun disappears, you can actually also then mine Bitcoin with it, so that the battery, that you don't ruin your equipment. Sort of, it can keep sort of constant going, right?
Oh, again, it makes it a grid balancing. Yeah. It's the most grid balancing, amazing tool ever built, right? We've seen this multiple times in Texas. We're seeing this in Japan with TEPCO. We're going to see every energy company in the world go, we're throwing away hundreds of millions of dollars. Correct. You're just throwing away hundreds of millions of dollars. Why would you do that? I've been saying this for almost 2 years now. If you're starting a business and you're not calculating how you can invest an extra 10 to 20K in a couple of ASICs, right? You're going to have that business on. If the business is using X amount of energy, then you should be setting some of that energy aside for those ASICs, because then you always have an extra revenue stream coming in. And on those rainy days, when the bills are hitting the fan, you can go, oh my gosh, we got some Litecoin. Oh my gosh, we got some Bitcoin. And you're not going to struggle as hard. This is the biggest thing I'm trying to convince to the Zoomers and the millennials, right? This is why Bitcoin's so important. You're struggling, stop saving in paper crappy money. Yep. It's hurting your whole lifestyle.
And I think, there's, I mean, you mentioned so many already, but it cleans up the planet, right? It makes the planet cleaner. It makes clean energy profitable for the first time. It makes government smaller. But it will also unlock a lot of new energy sources, right? Because you can basically go to places that have been impassable or inhospitable. You can just put some Bitcoin miners there, and suddenly those places that have been, economically unviable suddenly becomes viable because of Bitcoin mining. So it unlocks a lot of new energy resources, and plus it stimulates people to become more inventive in order to generate new energy. So it will basically drop energy prices and create new energy sources and make them viable.
Yeah, and this is another reason why Bitcoin is superior to AI, right? AI is always going to be the real boon on energy price action, and Bitcoin can stabilize that, right? But
I think
we have to realize that Bitcoin is way more valuable as an asset and as a tool, and as the many applications we've already discovered and all the new applications we're going to see, right? Like, just look, we've been talking about mesh nets on the show. Hurricane hit, one of the worst events in like 40 to 60 years in their country. What's the only thing that saved them from going into sheer pandemonium? Oh, BitChat. Thank you, Jack Dorsey, for saving Jamaica. No one's pointing this out, but Jack Dorsey and his team of devs saved Jamaica because that was the only thing people could download. And then they didn't need the internet, right? They turned on their Bluetooth. And then as long as other people nearby have a Bluetooth, they become a node in the network, right? That's how that works. They become a node in the network. And then as long as there's a chain, you can talk to that whole chain of people, right?
Yep.
And there's so many devices now that this is possible, right? We just saw it work in Jamaica, and literally BitChat probably saved Jamaica from going into like pure chaos because they had no communication systems. They had no way to talk, no way to communicate. And guess what? Their Bluetooth, BitChat saved the day. I just want to point out another quick point of why paper money is inferior, right? Like, let's be very clear.
We're going to do a science experiment.
Yeah, it's not that complicated. But we'll see. Everyone, right? Like, here's my phone. Yeah, it doesn't work. Not compatible.
That's
not compatible at all. I'm having some issues depositing this into my phone. And the same thing with gold coins. They don't jump into my phone either. But guess what? Bitcoin has no problems living in this universe. And that's what you have to understand as a boomer. Yes, you can touch this. You can't touch Bitcoin. Get over that. Get over that tactile nonsense. It's going to wreck you. Literally. This is not a joke anymore. I've been saying this since 2019 that if you don't know how to do a Bitcoin and Lightning transaction within 10 years, you're going to be that person like, can you show me how to send a text? I don't know how to attach a picture to my text. Yeah, do you want to be that person? Because that's what's going to happen. And guess what? I've been doing technology customer service for years. There are still people that don't know how to attach a picture to a text. I know this because I've worked for Just Answer, right? They're like an online customer service, right? How many people? I'm like, can you just send me a picture of that? And they're like, okay, well, it's going to be kind of hard to diagnose the issue then, right? I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, paper money, one of the worst features of paper money is that when you spend it, right, it fractionalizes this, right? As soon as I go hand this to anybody, they give me back change, right? There's going to be some bills in there, but then there's going to be Federal Reserve shit coins in there. Pardon my French. But it breaks your money down and breaks your money down and breaks your money down. Bitcoin doesn't do that. Litecoin doesn't do that, right? When you pay in Bitcoin, you pay in Litecoin, you're paying exactly to the decimal point. Not one Satoshi more, not one Litoshi less, right? You're paying exactly what it is, and it doesn't fractionalize your money into these bogus pieces of nothingness, right?
But then,
that's
Gerald,
another thing that makes it superior at storing wealth. Go ahead, sorry.
Gerald, the counter argument would be people pointing to the aurora borealis that was seen what if you got like a gigantic solar storm and it fries all the satellites and all the devices on or your mobile in your hand and your computer at home? And
well,
so what would you
again,
say to those people?
Literally, so this is why Bitcoin is the most superior asset, and it even is superior to Litecoin in this aspect. If this happened, there are ways. If you have a generator and you have if you have a generator can charge your phone, and you have a repeater and a ham radio, you can do transactions through ham radio operations, right? The Bitcoin can be used in literally no grid scenarios, right? No other money in the whole universe besides actual gold coins and silver coins can do this, right? When everything goes down, people can still use Bitcoin. Yes, it doesn't get a little tricky. Yes, it does. But it can still be done with ham radios and repeaters, right? I've seen it done multiple times. Is it a pain? Can it be a pain in the butt? Yes. But now they have, there's a couple companies very similar to what we were just talking about. This is where I meshnet antenna system, right? So again, BitChat already has fixed that solution, right? I already have BitChat. There's not many people around me that have BitChat, unfortunately. But if the grid goes down and you have BitChat, they have BitChat, I can send you Bitcoin peer-to-peer through the Bluetooth network, right? Hello, like this makes it superior. And Litecoin, hey, Litecoin people, I would love to help you build a lit chat, because again, these kinds of networks need to be implemented, right? And yes, I discussed this yesterday. I'm one of the few analysts in the world that everything. But the reason why we're seeing these geomagnetic storms deeper and deeper into the United States is because the magnetic poles hit about 11 degrees during the Fukushima earthquake. That's why there's certain parts of the world people are like, why does the sun seem so damn? That's because you're now 11 degrees closer to the equator. And this is world we can see the aurora borealis in like the middle of Missouri. Time in Pennsylvania when I was in high school, I think I was like 14 or 15 years old, and I was like, that's impossible. And then on the news that night, they were like, if it happened to be outside, there was a rare occurrence where it reached off the atmosphere and you could see the aurora borealis. And I was like, dang. So I have seen it myself a couple of times. It is most impressive and amazing. But yeah, I'm not too worried because building the products that I am talking about to help us protect us from things like this, right? As long as
sneeze. I sneezed you away. Are you still there, Gerald? I think your connection is falling apart.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, it was. I think we'll try and wrap it up. But yeah, so again, I wouldn't worry too much about these kinds. We're building Bluetooth meshnet products, right? And as long as we're building these products, they help us survive events that I've been talking about, right? And thank the Lord, Jack Dorsey and team did build BitChat just in time, right? Like it saved, where was it? Nepal, right? They used it in Nepal. I think they used it in Madagascar too, when they were having their little mini revolution. So
Gen X revolution.
Yeah, it's already helped several times where it's either been a national, like an actual, emergency due to a weather event, or it's been a national emergency due to unrest. things go down, right? I shared that article the other day where in this region of Russia, they're like, yeah, we're just shutting off the internet. Sorry. Like, what? Like, this is why the Bluetooth and the mesh nets are so vital. And as long as we have BitChat and more products that come online that are similar to BitChat, we'll be fine, right? Because we can do these transactions peer-to-peer. As long as our devices are charged, we can do these P2P, no problem. You have some eggs? Well, here's some sats. Boop, 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 boop. Done. And that's, people don't get how powerful a tool BitChat has become in just, what, not even 6 months. It's just been built like 2 or 3 months ago. It's helped in multiple revolutions and saved a pretty much a country from falling into pure pandemonium because it knocked out, I don't know if you've seen maps, but it knocked out whole towns on that one side of Jamaica, right? They're gone. They're like parts of California from the wildfires. They're just, everything's leveled. So again, I pray for Jamaica. I have been weeks. But yeah, like, again, these tools like BitChat, they saved the day. And that was just one application, and it's built on Bitcoin. So Bitcoin technically saved the day, because if Thursday doesn't get the orange bug and he doesn't quit Twitter and sell it to Elon and literally start building the miners, the wallets, BitChat and Square and everything else. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you, sir. But yeah, they literally, like, oh yeah, we're just going to shut off the whole mobile internet. Sorry, click. And it's like, what? But yeah, that's from an article, I think it was like 10 days ago I shared, where
Moscow Times.
The most common instance of internet blackouts is government shutdowns. It's not due to national emergencies, unfortunately, even though that's like, it's like a 20-80 split or 80-20 split. It's 80% of the time it's the government. We're shutting it down. Like, oh, great. That's not good news. That's why we need these decentralized systems. We need decentralized communication systems. We need decentralized payment systems. We need decentralized data storage systems, et cetera, et cetera. And yes, they become slow and cumbersome, but they protect us from all of the evils of the Web 2.0 and the pitfalls that come with centralization, right? From honeypots to cybersecurity, right? We've discussed all of these issues before, where these databases are very vulnerable, right? Like, hackers get to these databases and get your information, right? Just happened the other day, another 10 million people, I think like a week or so ago, from another, sorry, your info's gone, my bad. And they get slaps on the wrist, right? Nothing really happens to these major companies that have paid hundreds of millions of dollars to these cybersecurity firms to stop this from happening. And what happens? Oh, you're okay. Don't do it again. I'm not cool.
Isn't this also sort of the thesis from Jason Lowry's Soft War book, right? That the countries that are not invested in Bitcoin and proof of work are sort of very vulnerable in this new geopolitical world, because you have to encrypt critical data.
As you're starting to, the energy companies, that's like the first foray, right, into this. As these energy companies do this, well, they're not only protecting their assets because they're not wasting that spent energy anymore, whether it's methane, wind, solar, whatever. They're not wasting it. It's getting generated into revenue. That's the first layer where they're going to start to realize it's like, oh, wow. And as these players figure it out, it's like, well, if we're not investing into this, and by the way, it starts to protect your energy, right? Because like I said, it's instant grid balancing. So if you are having issues, those miners, especially the big ones, can go offline. They're offline in 5 minutes, right? This is a fact. We know this time and time again. But as as all of these players figure this out, this is just the beginning. And now we're getting into the geopolitical game theory, right? Where Czech Republic, we bought $1 million worth of Bitcoin because they understand the countries that don't get involved into Bitcoin, you will be extinct. Your economy will collapse against the power of Bitcoin and you will have nothing to do except adopt Bitcoin. So those are your choices.
At a higher price.
Figure out how to adopt it like America is doing, where it protects your other assets, or you can just adopt it like El Salvador and put it on the balance sheet as money. But we all know it's money. It just happened again here in America this week, right? It is money. It is superior to this. I'm sorry. This works. But guess what? So does Bitcoin in 4 million vendors across America now.
And Jason Lowry has this really nice term. He calls Bitcoin, or at least, sort of the proof of work systems, a national defense industry. Part of the national
it
defense.
Is. Again, as more and more countries figure this out, well, where are you going to start cutting from? You're going to be cutting from the biggest budget. And that, for us, we spend 10x more than China, right? China is number 2, and we spend like 10 times more than they do, right? Like it's insane how much money we spend on defense, and it needs to be managed better. Elon's not the first person to say this. My dad was a defense contractor. I worked for him. And the years we were open, we made these kits for Abrams, A1 Abrams tanks, right? These repair kits. And they had stuff in there that, even to this day, there's this one gas panel, and it's probably inches thick. It's aluminum, armor plated aluminum.
Wow.
Back then. But those kind of things, when the government pays for it, and there was valves, we get these high-end valves that were airline grade aluminum, blue and red, and these things cost us, maybe let's say $10 to $20 a unit. Government would pay $700 a unit, right? And this has been going on since the 90s, y'all. So Elon's right? I've been saying it way before Elon again, right? I've called Dogecoin way before Elon. I've been talking about defense contracting way before Elon, but he knows way more about it now because he's been in the space, right? He has been a defense contractor now. He knows that there's so much waste, right? We've seen the videos of the generals, paying $800 for a hammer that you can get at Lowe's for $20, right? This is not some big conspiracy theory. This is just the military is not good at managing some of their budgets.
But that's also, I mean, this is also the curse if you're the reserve currency of the world, right? Because you can spend money like it's nothing. I mean, my
yeah, but you shouldn't, even though it was the 80s and 90s, and they were. Yeah. But you shouldn't. That's the whole thing of if you want Keynesian economics to really work, right? The whole part of Keynesian economics, I've explained this several times on the show, is that, yeah, you print more and you spend more and invest some, but when you stack some aside and you pay off your debt, well, guess what? We never do that part. No, we never ever do that part.
And what Michael Howe also says, if you can print the money and if you can control the interest rates and you lower them to, basically he says, lowering interest rates to zero, or, the NERP that we had, it hasn't occurred in 4,000 years of history. There's no recorded, there's no time in human history that we dropped interest rates to zero. So, but if you drop interest rates to zero and you print a lot of money, people are going to spend money on stupid stuff and invest in stupid stuff, right? That's how human nature is. So, and that's what America and Europe and other Western countries did, right? And the BRICS had to, pull the belt tight in order to survive and take the pain early. And now we're taking the pain.
And don't get me wrong, what BRICS is trying to do isn't as shady as everyone wants to think it is, right? They're trying to protect their money.
If there was no Bitcoin, it was smart.
Yeah, if there's no Bitcoin, they should have been doing this years ago. But they're trying to protect their assets, their money, and their countries from the U.S. interest, where we go in and China goes in. I don't know why China is a part of BRICS, because China's notorious for doing this too. They've snuck their way into the BRICS. And they do the same things the United States is, and they're even more brutal with it, right? They'll go in Kenya, and this is me just being hypothetical, but they'll go into Kenya and be like, "Oh, we'll build you this new soccer stadium, like $200 million soccer stadium. Sure. And then like 6 months later, here comes, you know, President Z or his reps or whoever. And they're like, yeah, we want all your timber rights and your gold rights. And they're like, no. And they're like, we just do that stadium. And then like a day later, 40,000 troops land. And they're like, sure, yes, you can have the timber. It's like,
you know,
no, that wasn't strong arming a country into giving up. And guess what? That was a hypothetical, but they've done that time and time again. Go look at the map of Africa and just look. I tell people, look at Darfur. I think they have close to 2,000 military in in Sudan and South Sudan now, right? What? Yeah, there's 250,000 Chinese military in it's two countries now, Sudan and South Sudan. If I'm not mistaken, check my geography. But yeah, it might be less, but that I would say it was 2012 or something like that. But yeah, that's the whole reason you never talked about Darfur at all, is because China, one of their biggest oil wells in the world, runs right through that country. That facts. So if you just always start to peel the veneer back behind any event, it either comes back to oil or money, and it's usually oil these days, because that still runs 80% of the world. And Bitcoin fixes that too, right? Like, if Bitcoin makes the green economy work, Bitcoin's always going to be chasing the cheapest energy source, and that's what forces people into thinking what we were just talking about. Well, oh, everyone's just going to spend money because they don't have to think about it. Well, Bitcoin forces you to think about your money and your scenario ratios, whether you're a miner or you're just a hodler. You start to look at your finances and pay your bills on time and set, you know, some aside so you can buy when those dips come. And if you're a miner, you're trying to figure out that energy to cost ratio and what's the cheapest energy source I can get to generate those cheap sats, and wasted energy is the cheapest, right? If it's completely wasted energy, well, yeah, you got to pay some overhead to get the, you know, the methane generator and ASICs. But once you put the equation together, again, Bitcoin can be bootstrapped into the middle of nowhere, Texas oil field, which there's nothing else around, by the way. And boom, it's done in like 10 days if you have all the equipment and a good team, right? Boom. AI data center can't be built like that, right? You can't just go roll up in the middle of the Amazonian and like, hey, we're going to put a couple of river turbines in here and we're just going to hook like 2 ASICs for this village of like 100 people. You can't do that with AI, right? You can do that with Bitcoin, right? That's what Quantum Expeditions is doing. That is what many energy companies across the world are figuring out, right? Oh, that energy project we couldn't build in the Congo. Well, now we can do it because we'll take like $50,000 and we'll buy 2 ASICs and we'll buy a couple of turbines for the river that runs through the town, like I just said before, and boom, we're generating energy that people never had before. Right now they can read at night. I know there's people that don't get that people don't have lights, but there's still people that don't have lights in their house to read at night.
That
right?
was the story that I wanted to mention from Daniel Batten and Ethiopia, right? With those dams that they had, and basically the profits that they're now generating by hooking up some Bitcoin miners is that they can expand the energy grid throughout Ethiopia, and people who had never had energy before suddenly have energy, and they can start competing with us on a level playing field, right? Because these people are rising.
And then it creates jobs, right? Yeah, so now there's people that are like working at those Bitcoin mining farms. They're getting paid, and some of it in Bitcoin, and now they're not struggling, right? That's how powerful it is, right? Like my favorite example is the guy in El Salvador, right? And we'll wrap up with this story. So Bitcoin gets made legal tender, I think, was it 2021, officially June, somewhere around there, I think it was. Let's just go with that. I don't have to be 100% accurate, but you're going to look it up. I love you. So Bitcoin becomes legal tender in El Salvador. This guy used to have to take a day off from work, get on the bus, pay for the bus fare, ride into San Salvador, right, to the big city, go pay his wait in line for like 2 to 3 hours to go pay his phone bill, right? And then he would have to pay another fare, get on the bus. So he spent a whole day off just to go pay his phone bill. Now he goes, bing, bing, right on his phone using the Lightning Network. And guess what? He now has an extra day of pay. That's 4 extra days of pay a month. So now he's got...
Yeah. And he's more productive, right? He's way more
4x
productive.
amount. So again, it's showing you how much friction it takes out of the system, and it puts that money back into the consumer's hands, right? Now that guy isn't wasting a whole day. It's doing nothing. Like, literally, he's doing nothing all day. Just go pay his phone bill. He can do it from his phone. And now what? Oh, he can make more money, and he's more productive, and he's wasting less, and he's a Bitcoiner, and he knows a lot more than most of the people on the planet. But go ahead, sorry.
By the way, it was September 2021. Yeah, you're right. And that kind of reminds me this story about Weimar Republic in Germany. That at the worst moment in sort of the hyperinflation, you had like people, mostly women, who had families who had to wait in line a whole day in order to get a loaf of bread for their children who were waiting at home without their mom. And then at the end of the day, because then the prices would have skyrocketed again, she would come home without a loaf of bread. Right? That's where we are headed. You're wasting an entire day not feeding your family, not being with your family, doing non-productive, idiotic, insane stuff.
Yeah, like literally, he could have been spending time with his family, and now he has 4 days extra that he can either work or he can relax, right? And that's a huge difference. Like, Bitcoin gives you some time back. It's that powerful of a tool. It literally it distorts like, and I've said this time and time again.
It monetizes time, right? It monetizes
it's like a graviton,
time.
right? Yeah, it's like a graviton, man. It's literally like a white dwarf. It is, and people say, like, it's like a black hole, but I'm like, no, it's more like a white dwarf that has like a massive gravitational pull. But it's very similar to a black hole. But then I took a step back and was like, no, Bitcoin's gravity itself, right? Which is even more powerful, right? It is G. It is not a black hole. It is this big, capital G in physics, if you know physics. And that's a huge deal. And everything is now starting to gradually be pulled toward it, right? We've seen it with housing. It's literally the price of a house in Bitcoin is going like this, right? And we did it with diamonds a couple of episodes ago, right? That guy was like, here, I'll take that back. Well, it was a Bitcoin. Now it's 0.00 what is it, 0.001 Bitcoin or something like that. It's like, what? So again, Bitcoin is slowly pulling this crazy inflation game that's gotten away, like the scene in Up where the house is taken off, and Bitcoin is that gravity that's pulling everything back down to earth. And it's going to take some time. And right now we're in that, like I said, the death pangs of the fiat world, and we're transferring into the cryptoverse. And it's, I told a lot of people that this day was coming, and it's going to be very confusing.
And there's a lot of chop, right? As you say in the title. So just hodl.
Yeah, just hodl. That's the best thing you could do. Just hodl and sit on it. And if you are going to spend Bitcoin, yeah, go to one of these vendors that Square has opened up. Show them how to do it. They're supposedly going to be doing a bounty system. I hit Miles up a couple of times with my tweets. I was like, please put up a QR code with a referral code, right? Like, hello, that protects all parties, right? You don't want people scamming you for $25 with a Bitcoin using AI photos with like around, fake merchants, like, but once they start rolling this program out, yes, go spend some of your sats. If you do have a Lightning wallet, go spend them at a local vendor. I even considered that there's only 3 places in my town. I was like, 2 of them, like one's a parkour gym and the other is like something else. And one was a jewelry store. And I was like, I don't really need any jewelry, but I was like, maybe I'll get a nice silver cross or something like that. You know, maybe. But it made me think, right? It made me think, right? And that's what people don't get, is that all these Bitcoiners around the globe, we went from just 15 years ago to no one be able to use this stuff to now you can go into many places in America and purchase something. And again, you're helping that person figure out the most important asset ever created in human history. And once this referral bounty thing happens, you're talking like, I think I calculated roughly $100 million bounty if they really are going to say $25 worth of Bitcoin for every merchant you help, right? Like, whoa, that's a big bounty on the table. I hope it's true. We'll see. Miles was talking a lot out of the side of his butt because they're like, yeah, this is live. I was like, you know, the map's not live yet. Now it's live. You go into Cash app, it's live. But it was live for his like dev team, right? But yeah, really, just being really honest with the Cash App and the Square team. Yes, please protect yourself from scammers. Don't just let it be an honor system. Like, yeah, just tag me on X. Yeah, trust me, bro. People are gonna fake the funk. It's crypto, right?
So, Gerald, we should end with the market, right? Because everybody's in a panic. So, you're a chartist. You already said this is like probably a dip. So how do you see this work out? Because we're below 100K, right?
Yeah, I think let's pull up a chart. I don't think I have one up at the moment, but let's pull one up. BTC.
I think it's at 98 or something.
Well, like I was saying in the show, we're right around 100. Do we go below 100? Don't be surprised.
It will be a short wick and then boom.
Well, let's take a look. I'm pulling up TradingView right now, and I want to look, you know, at multiple time frames because see if we're looking. Oh gosh, dude, them with their ads. Here we go. So this is just the daily chart. The daily chart looks horrible, right? Look at it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's going down into the right. Let's look at a weekly chart. Yeah, weekly chart looks worse. Monthly chart, not too good. 6-month chart, not too good. Year to date, not too shabby. 1 year.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it didn't move. It says 11%. It was like 5%. Oh, okay. It really doesn't look like it moved, did it?
No, not really. No.
But these are the charts you got to look at. See, 5-year chart. Does it look bearish? Not really. All-time chart. No, does not look bearish. But this, could we be trying to print another bull pennant? It could be. But again, look at we all, you know, like I said, like here we are back on, oh geez, 2021. You see this? I have the only thing I see on this chart that's like dangerous like this is this wick here. And the wick ends like right about there. So it went to, what is it? 103 was the low on that day. And then it broke support. And now we're here at, what is it? 97. This is the next line in the sand is this wick here, right? So where's that? That's at 74. If it breaks through this here, which is 93, well, it could go lower. But I don't see that. You wanted me to give some good analysis. So if we look at the coin glass.
And if you see that happen, do you think it will be short and violent, or do you think it will be long and drawn out?
Well, like I was saying earlier in the show, I think it could be drawn out just because we have so many factors at play, right? We have the ETF. Clearly, there's people dumping the ETF right now. We calculated somewhere, I think, roughly, I want to say over $2 billion dumped in just the last 30 days. But let me share this tab. the good news is you can see this period right here. I mean, people were buying massive amounts. When is this? The beginning of October. And we had another spike just the other day right here. That was on Veterans Day, I think. But the next day after, there was a not equal to that spike, but it was a big outflow of roughly, looks like $250 million or so, a little over $250 million. So the one thing we can say is that we do, like I've been time and time again, we have global game theory playing out. We have nation states mining and buying. The hash rate, again, I pull it up. It's at 1 point, let me refresh the screen just to make sure it's still there. Oh, it went higher. It's at 1.256 zetahashes. So again, also all the macro points to Bitcoin's fine. I think we're seeing tax harvesting. We're seeing a lot of this unclarity with the Clarity Act, right? If they're not going to pass this bill, well, the centralized exchanges are going to do wash trading. They're going to still try and suck as much liquidity out of these S-coin markets as they can before they're told, oh, you can't play these silly games anymore. It's 100% illegal by FINRA and the SEC. And I think we're seeing a lot of that, like I said, tax harvesting. We're seeing people play funny games with Zcash, Decred, and the privacy markets. To wash some of that money out of the markets, right? Like, let's be clear, why would they pump like thousands of percent out of nowhere? Well, they're taking all of that wash traded money and they're putting it into products that they can hide, right? Because all you got to do is like put it into Monero and then take that Monero, send it to an exchange and buy some Litecoin, send that Litecoin to another exchange, buy some Monero and send that Monero back to a different wallet, and Bob's your uncle. Nobody knows where the money went. Right. And you can do that with Zcash too. And you can do that with Decred, and you can do that with Litecoin using Mimblewimble, right? Because if it's got the MWeb wallet, all you do is you just take some of that Litecoin, you just convert it into MWeb dollars, as I think they're technically called, and you send them another MWeb address, convert it back to Litecoin or back to Monero, or whatever you want. And
do you think this will also be sort of like a reason to crack down on these projects? You know, like another.
Well, again, like I said, once the Clarity Act gets passed, I think we're going to see a purging of the markets, and I think this is the precursor to that. And then the most important thing of the news of this week is that now people have to realize you should be a hodler, right? Like, there's 4 million merchants across America that you saw. There's 50 pages of merchants that want to be added to the Square Bitcoin map. And that's just going to grow exponentially. So Bitcoin money, you should be off zero. Madi said this in the spaces just before the show. I'm saying it again, please get off zero. That's why I forced my friend into getting sats, and the easiest way to force somebody to getting into Bitcoin, just give them like $5 to $10 worth of Bitcoin. And if they're like 50 or under and they know technology, the light bulb will go off, right? And once the light bulb goes off, the orange pill has been taken, right? And that's where some of your friends and family in that circle, if you don't, they will get wrecked. The dollar is going to be fine for a while now because they're going to build these Bitcoin products that, like Bitcoin bonds that protect the dollar. When are they coming? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But the safest way to protect yourself from any type of debasement is literally just stack sats, right? And if you're going to spend them, don't sell them back to Larry Fink. Sell them to the little coffee shop down the street, the little taco truck that's around the corner, because that's who needs the Satoshis, not Larry Fink and those billionaires over there. The people that have zero Satoshis, they need them the most. And Blue wants to say hi, get a little shot in. Hi, Blue.
So one final question, and then we'll wrap up.
Thank you for the kisses.
If Bitcoin goes down, you know, what do you expect the Bitcoin dominance to do?
It's been hanging tough. I mean, BTC dominance has been hanging like right between like 60 like and 65%. So I think it's going to maintain those levels like we said in previous shows, where it's just going to keep going up as the altcoin markets either keep getting pushed down against it, and until its dominance comes off like 10 to 15%, the altcoin markets are going to just like bleed into nothingness. And that's just how it is. There's just too much demand for Bitcoin right now, and a couple of other alts, because they've opened the ETF floodgates.
XRP.
Yeah, like XRP, Solana, Litecoin. They're like we said in the last show, they're picking the winners and losers. And there's a lot of people realize they're on the losing side of bet. If you have Bonk or any one of these crappy meme coins that's got a trillion supply or a quadrillion supply, yeah, get out of that.
And on that note, there's one more thing. You know, both Lynn Alden and Michael Howell, and I think Luke Roman also, they point out that this QE cycle will be different because it will be run by the Treasury and not the Fed. And when the Fed makes QE, it goes everywhere, right? It's sort of like a hose, and they hose money all over the place. But if you do it with the Treasury, you can direct the money where you want to get it, right? So like what you said about, you know, which coins will be picked. If you have a Treasury and you do QE through the Treasury, you can actually pick the coins that will make it and, you know, keep the rest, standing dry.
Yeah, and that will be the big news that we look for next, because like we said, going into 2026, the Fed will be expanding their balance sheet. If they start adding crypto assets to that balance sheet, well, look the F out. Look the F out, because we just saw Czechoslovakia is doing it. We know that most of the Middle East is about to say, oh yeah, we already been stacking, right? From Saudi Arabia to the UAE to Qatar to Yemen. The list is endless of all these countries are going to be like, oh yeah, we stacking. Everybody. And again, in another like 6 months, every country in the world is going to be like, yeah, we get it. If you're the people, like you're going to let your government take the wealth that's deserved for you? No, again, like I said, don't sell your sats back to Larry Fink and crew. Sell them to somebody, you know, around the corner that needs those Satoshis, right? Coffee shop, taco truck,
or just
store.
Or just hodl them and keep them in self.
Yeah, or just hodl them. But I'm saying if you are going to sell, because that is a form of selling, because we're transacting, right? Because you're giving your Satoshi to somebody for goods and services, and we hope they keep them. But like I said, there's an option to liquidate it right into USD. And guess who gets those sats then? Square does. So we're going to see Square become this massive company, obviously, because they're going to absorb lots of Satoshis that people just don't get and don't want. And Jack is more than happy to take those sats. And that's what people don't realize, that Jack has created this super massive Bitcoin funnel for every company that he's created. That's why he's 10 times smarter than Elon Musk will ever be. Elon Musk, you have amazing rockets. I love your cars. I have one. But Jack Dorsey is clearly, when people say, oh, this one's Satoshi or this person's Satoshi, the only person I think that comes close, and he's not even like in the right like time frame and all that, technically, is Jack Dorsey. Besides the person I mentioned in my article. But he gets it, right? Like he's built miners, he's built a wallet, he's built Cash App has Lightning and Bitcoin payments. Square can now take Bitcoin and Lightning payment. I'm pretty sure it's just Lightning payments. But the point is, every business he's made, he's converted into this massive Bitcoin funnel. And to me, that's mega genius. I'm just saying. And on that note, we'll wrap it up. Again, name of the show was Stop the Chop, HODL, right? And that's what it's all about. Just put those Satoshis if they're in your Cash App. I tell people, when you look at it and you start to break a sweat, right? It's like 1,000 or whatever it is. Yeah, start transferring some of it into your own private Bitcoin cold storage wallet. My recommendation is always Ballet, because it's like probably one of the easiest to use on the planet. I don't get any payment from them. They gave me a free wallet one time about 7 years ago. I tested it out, and I tested out Trezor, Ledger, probably like 6 different types of wallets out there, cold storage wallets. And Ballet by far is the easiest if you're brand new to Bitcoin. It's simple. You scan the QR code, the app comes up on your phone, boom, you can start putting Bitcoin into that wallet. And the really cool part is it's not electronic. So I've had multiple times with my Ledger where I can't get the newest firmware update and, oh, I'm screwed. Oh, great. That's awesome. I don't like that. Just saying Ledger, Trezor, come out with a low-tech version of your wallet like Ballet did. And I think you will be surprised. Anyway, thank you, Nick, for hanging out. Thank you for everyone watching today. We thank all our sponsors again. That will be Quantum Expeditions, Shield Folio, DeOrganized Media, and everyone that does a show on the Bitcoin Live Network. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Peace.
Was fun. Take care.
Take care.
Believe it. You know what I mean? Like see it all the time and believe it, and whatever you gotta do to protect that belief. My version of protecting that belief was I wasn't sharing this.
Yeah, you
you know,
0% slippage with the new HODLMM concentrated liquidity market maker over at Bitflow. Awesome stuff going on over there. Well done, guys. Can't wait to play around more with it. And there is opportunities now for phase 2 of the beta testing going to launch soon. There'll be some boot camps helping people learn how to go through these later on in the month or maybe early December. And we're really excited about this project because it's really
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping and explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other tools. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab to the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. BoostX, the social value layer.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Transactions are fat. Where is that? The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing that alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Transactions are fat. Where is that? The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they show. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace alpha keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI deal keeps some clips that be glowing. Persistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other tools, showcasing new projects and giving you clues to do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting gas and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab, take the gold mic and let us know what you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, keep them alive. Scouring the plan for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know what's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at. We are bumping the name. Deleted L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps my mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keep flowing, the hunters too they be showing. The AI deal keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s, showcasing new projects and giving you clues to do your own research and don't give up. When people are reformed, peace brings on the chat, spotlight and guests filling up your bag. Flag doesn't matter as long as you grab, take the gold mic and let us know what you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the plan for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. You know when the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters too they be showing. The AI deal keeps them at the that be glowing, persistent on the daily. They bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other tools, showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlight and guests and filling up your bag. Flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. And let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, and hunters tools they be showing. The AI deal keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s, showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let's know what you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the plan for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know what's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at. We are bumping the name. Making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, and hunters tools they be showing. The AI deal keeps them clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s, showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Transactions are fat. The leading L2 DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, game master arrives, bringing games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab, take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master revives, bringing games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improve, takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and peak. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leader L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you when the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, stacks and other L2s. New projects and giving clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the guys bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are on, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. Flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Just come running, it keeps them alive. Grab the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks movement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. DeOrganized media, keep the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing when the alpha keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing, the AI deal keeps them in clips that be blowing, consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2, showcasing new projects and giving you clues, just do your own research and don't give us abuse, when the people are reformed, peace brings on Chad, spotlight and filling up your bag, flag doesn't matter as long as you grab, take the old money where you stack, up from the underworld, the game master revives, bringing the games that satisfy the high, hunts come running, it keeps them alive, scouring land for the treasures inside, stacks and proof, take the sip, innovate in the chain, letting the community know what's the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at, we are pumping the name, transactions are fat, deleted L2 is making maxes look back, DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunt tools that showing, the AI guild keeps them in clips that be blowing, listed on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s, showcasing new projects and giving you clues, just do your own research and don't give us abuse, when the people are reformed, peace brings on the shad, spotlight and gas and filling up your bag, the flag doesn't matter as long as you grab, take the gold mic and let us know where you stand, up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high, hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside, stacks improving, takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know what's the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at, we are pumping the name, transactions are fat, deleted L2 is making maxes look back, DeOrganized media, the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing when the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing, the AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing, consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2s, showcasing new projects and giving you clues, just do your own research and don't give us abuse, when the people are reformed, peace brings on the Chad, spotlight and guests and filling up your bags, the flag doesn't matter as long as you grab, take the old mic and let us know where you stack, up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high, hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside, stacked and proven, takes a sip, innovate in the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at, we are pumping the name, transactions are fat, deleted L2 is making maxes look back, DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, and 100 tools they be showing, the AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing, consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s, showcasing new projects and giving you clues, just do your own research and don't give us abuse, when the people are reformed, peace brings on the Chad, spotlight and guests and filling up your bag, flag doesn't matter as long as you grab, take the gold mic and let us know what you stack, up from the underworld, the game master revives, bringing the games that satisfy the high, hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the treasures inside, stacked and proven, takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know what's the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at, we are pumping the name, transactions, deleted L2 is making maxes look back, DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing, the AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing, consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2s, showcasing new projects and giving you clues, just do your own research and don't give us abuse, when people are reformed, peace brings on the Chad, spotlight and guests and filling up your bag, the flag doesn't matter as long as you grab, take the gold mic and let us know what you stack, up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high, hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside, stacks improvement, takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why stacks is where it's at, we are pumping the name, Showcasing new projects and giving you clues to do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlight guests and filling up your bag. Flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take a gold mic and let us know what you stack. Up from the underworld, the game has to revive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacked improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and help and explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with Peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps going. The hunters Tuesday be showing the AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily. They bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us views. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Pick the gold mic and let us know where you tag. Up from the underworld, the game has to arrive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keep them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip. Innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Believe L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with Peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday showing the AI Gale keeps them in clips that glowing, consistent on the daily. They bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game has to revive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keep them alive. Averages inside, stacked improvement takes a sip, innovating, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with Peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing the AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you tag. From the underworld, the game has to arrive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip. Innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with Peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday showing the AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily. They bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has to arrive. Bringing the game that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacked improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We pumping the name. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with Peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, these things on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. It doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. Or from the underworld, the game has to revive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keep them alive. Scouring the plan for the treasures inside. Stacked and proven, take to sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know what's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. DeOrganized media, keep the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. 102 they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clip that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know what you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacked and proven, takes a sip, innovating in the chain. Letting the community know what's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Transactions are fast. Deleted L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has to revive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the plan for the treasures inside. Stacks proven, take to sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know what's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Deleted L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing when the alpha keeps flowing. 102 they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, the game master arrive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks and proven, takes a sip, innovating in the chain. Letting the community know what's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Deleted L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, the game master arrive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks and proven, takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Transactions are fat. Bleeding L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keep flowing. And the hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, that's another L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlight and guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab the old mic and let us know where you stand. Up from the underworld, the game master arrive. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keep them alive. Scouring the plan for the treasures inside. Stacked improvement takes a sip in, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Transactions are fat. Bleeding L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks another L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlight and guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Hit the gold mic and let's know where you stag. Up from the underworld, the game master arrive. Bringing the game that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keeps them alive. Scouring and for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know what's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Bleeding L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. And in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and another L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab the gold mic and let us know where you stand. Up front in the world, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes us innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Transactions are fat. Bleeding L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks another L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stag. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improving takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Transactions are fat. Bleeding L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks another L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stag. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Transactions are fat. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the plan for the inside. Stacks improve and take to sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Deleted L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share going in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that blowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. It doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? Deleted L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Deleted L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? Deleted L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and DP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The 100 tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and the L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating a chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions, fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and DP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The 100 tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master provides, bringing games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. Flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that?
guys? It's your boy GP with DeOrganized Media, bringing you another awesome episode of the Let's Go Morning Show. Here, let me fix these two. What's up, guys? Filling in for our beloved piece of music today. He is traveling, getting ready for Dev Connect, going out to Buenos Aires in Argentina. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Today we've got some base chats coming on to talk a little bit about the HODLMM and coming out of the BitFlow camp. So really excited for that as well. Yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day. The U.S. opened the government back up, so markets are just kind of chopping sideways. We did dump yesterday, kind of front running that news. So just kind of getting some sideways and some chop. Let's take a look at the Bitcoin chart. Take a quick look at it real quick. Let's see. Here we go. Taking a look at the Bitcoin chart on the very small time frames. Let's go to the daily. So daily giving us an indecision doji candle here. And the lowest it was at 100.9k, and the highest coming in around 103.9k. Just kind of chopping sideways, like I said. We're breaching the 200 MA here, and just kind of sideways and down for a little bit for the last few months. So very interesting. I hope that alts can get a little bit of a move. Let's take a look at Bitcoin dominance. Bitcoin dominance still sitting around 59.7%. So hopefully we'll get some moves on the alts. STX still on the lows, coming in around 40 cents. Yeah, lots of stuff to look at. Let's take a look at the coin market cap. Let's take a look. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. Oh no. Let me see if I can bring this up for you guys. Why is it not sharing my screen? There we go. All right, so taking a look on coin market cap today, the fear and greed index is coming in around 25, and heavy fear. Altcoin season index coming in around 29. Total crypto market cap coming in around $3.48 trillion. Look at that, and Bitcoin just sitting around 2.5% down on the last 24 hours, coming in around 102.3k. Ethereum coming in around $3,450, down 3.13% on the daily. And let's see if we can't find where Stacks is sitting. So if we take a look at Stacks, coming in at the number 84 by total crypto market cap. Coming in around 734.5 million, getting 19.4 million in trading volume, down 16% in the last 24 hours, and total supply and circulating supply, all of these metrics sitting right here in front of us. But yeah, very, very interesting day for the market. Let's take a look at the news. Let me see if I can't replace my screen and bring up the news for the day. Let me just scroll down a little bit and bring this up so we can see what is going on in our space. So Sailor's strategy will lead corporate BTC holdings with 640,808 BTC, but its share slipped to 60% as more firms add Bitcoin to treasury. As you can see there, I'm sitting here in the whatever morning with the good vibe tribe here in this space. It's also a very good space to start your day up.
Even on the website, right now, you can drop your email in to get on the wait list for the next cohort.
Let's see if I can't find some more news for us to jump into. Insight BTC jumped after the 2019 shutdown, but this time it's different. Delays, headwinds, and slow approvals mean no guarantee value. And as you can see, the government opened back up, and we got a jump. So no guarantees. Not financial advice, and always do your own research This is the show for entertainment purposes only.
Right. I wouldn't be attending, as like an attendee anyway. I would literally just be coming in as the media, getting some footage. If there's an interview opportunity, great. Talk to some people there.
Okay, so let's take a look here. Yeah, so Franklin Templeton links Benji to Canton, letting firms tap regulated tokenized fund for collateral and liquidity across a permissioned network. Bitcoin fell to 101K, even as stocks and gold rallied ahead of the House vote in the U.S. Shutdown. So stocks, Dow Jones is up, gold and silver is up, Bitcoin is down. Wonder if if they're decorrelated. Circle plans a native token for its ARC L1 testnet as Q3 profit jumps. ARC is an enterprise EVM network. Gas was set to use USDC, but long-term Circle wants distributed governance. Okay. I know that ARC Invest was buying up Circle shares yesterday and this morning. So wondering why this is called ARC L1 testnet. Moving on. Okay, so Marcus Ian Thielen warns the institutional bid can flip. Spot BTC ETF saw 939 million outflows last week. If risk desk force cuts, downside could accelerate. So, we were talking a little bit about this in the Zest Town Hall yesterday, talking a little bit about how, treasury companies have to sell to cover their fiduciary responsibilities. What does that lead to? Maybe we see a cascade of different Bitcoin treasury companies having to cover their ass and sell their BTC. We shall see though. Update: X stocks hit 10 billion in volume just 4 months after launch. Tokenized stocks are gaining traction fast, even with regulatory uncertainty. So, as you take a look at this little chart here, we can see Ondo on here, Tesla X stock, Exodus, Movement Inc., Investco. A lot of these are Ondo tokenized, Ondo. All of these are Ondo. So interesting. We've got a couple Chads in the house tuning in. What's up, guys? I'll bring you up in just a few minutes, and we can get into the HODLMM demo. Update: the MEV bot brothers case isn't over. U.S. prosecutors requested a 2026 retrial for the Pierre Bueno brothers. This comes after the jury deadlocked on a verdict for two brothers in the alleged 25 million ETH exploit case. So I guess they're running some MEV bots and sandwiching orders and squashing traders. I wonder what this is going to turn out like. Very, very interesting. Let's keep scrolling through the news. Altcoin risk is waking up. Altcoin speculation index sits at 25% despite BTC's minus 10% in October. Still far from a euphoria at 60% plus. I want to see the alts run, man. Let's see the altcoin season. I think everybody's waiting and begging for altcoins to pump. Let's see, man. Let's build the change, continue to ship it. BitDeer confirms a fire at its Massillon, Ohio site. Company says hash rate won't be hit, but shares extended their slide, falling 7.5%. Oh, yikes. So they had a little fire at their mining facility there, BitDeer. All right. Polymarket reopens U.S. exchange in beta mode, with select users now placing bets on real contracts ahead of a planned relaunch per Bloomberg. Let's keep scrolling. SWI is launching its own native stablecoin, USD SWI, issued by Bridge, set to go live this year. So that's another one. SWI has like several different stablecoins in its ecosystem. Can't wait to see native stables in the Stacks ecosystem. All right. IBM unveils quantum chips targeting quantum advantage by 2026 with 10x faster error correction and fault tolerant systems by 2029. What does this mean for crypto security? There is a BIP out there right now, a Bitcoin improvement proposal, talking a little bit about this. I haven't followed too much into it, but yeah, what do you think? Is Bitcoin at risk? I've seen posts on the timeline about by 2030 that Bitcoin is at security risk for quantum computers hacking and figuring out people's addresses and stuff. It's just weird. Weird conversation for sure. U.S. House passes spending bill to end historic 6-week government shutdown. That happened today, so the U.S. is now open again. What else? Traders turning fearful on crypto. Very true. Bitcoin's famous 4-year cycle may be broken for good as data shows average annual returns declining with no clear peaks in the last cycle. What does this mean for the next halving? Things that make you go, All right, so crypto fear and greed index drops to 15. That is extreme fear, down from 24 yesterday. Insane. A lot of the times, if you buy whenever things are in fear, often you will find that those are close to local bottoms, and we see a reversal shortly thereafter. I'm packing my bags right now. I am bullish as ever, and I'm looking at this as an extreme opportunity that doesn't come very often. So ETF flows. BTC and ETH spot ETFs saw net outflows on November 12th, with 278.1 million in outflows for Bitcoin and 183.7 million for Ethereum. Sol spot ETFs saw 18.1 million in inflows. So looking like ETFs are getting big outflows while the Sol ETFs got some inflows. Very cool, interesting. Let's see here. Ethereum co-founder Vitalik Buterin signs Trustless Manifesto, urging builders to resist intermediary dependence. Trustless is the foundation. Everything else is construction on top of it. Look at that. Emory University now owns 51.8 million in Grayscale Bitcoin Mini Trust ETFs as of September 30th. A 91% increase from its previously reported shares in June. Wow, almost a 2x there in holdings. Universities, scientific groups, nation states, they're all hodling Bitcoin or corresponding ETFs or ETPs. Canary Capital files for an S1 for its MOG ETF. What else we got on here for the news today? BitFuFu doubles Q3 revenue to 180.7 million, up 100% year over year as miners rush to capitalize on rising Bitcoin prices. BitFuFu, I haven't heard of that one. Maybe I need to do my research and listen a little bit about BitFuFu. Interesting, very interesting. Let's keep scrolling here. We're getting to the end of the news here. JPX is reviewing stricter rules for companies shifting to crypto-heavy treasuries. Metaplanet says it remains compliant with strong governance and shareholder approval. Metaplanet has been coined the MicroStrategy of Japan or China. Bullish, we are so back. The White House. So the White House is saying we are so back here. Getting bullish post from the White House has me feeling bullish. The SOL ETFs have seen nothing but inflows since they began. That's interesting. See, it's green across the board since they started. That is kind of vague, though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's keep going. See what else we can find here. Oh, this was pretty big yesterday. So Taiwan is reviewing its seized Bitcoin to assess a potential national BTC reserve by end of year. So yesterday, Taiwan was talking a little bit about
adopting a BTC reserve strategy. And they are the largest chip manufacturer in the world. So interesting to see Taiwan strategizing around a Bitcoin reserve. Very cool. All right. Let's keep going. Saw this here. The Czech National Bank built a 1 million digital asset test portfolio with BTC, a stablecoin, and a tokenized deposit. The EU is waking up. We got to talk a little bit about Europe and Bitcoin, reserve strategies in Europe as well yesterday in the Zest Town Hall. But yeah, that's it for the news for the day. I'm gonna bring on the Chads, and let's talk a little bit about the HODLMM. So today we have 3 Hana the artists jumping in with us. What is going on, Hana? How are we doing, brother? Got some mic. And we also have Big Mac from the BitFlow team on with us today. What's going on, Big Mac? How are we doing?
How's everybody doing? How are you guys?
I'm hanging in there, man, doing the best. That's all we can do, man, is try to the best of our ability, show up every single day, and keep it rolling, man. How's your day going so far?
Pretty good. Pretty kind of early my side.
Yeah,
you guys are beasts. I don't know how you guys do it. You guys are on all the time.
Oh, it's nonstop, man. There's always something to talk about. There's always new innovations in the space. So like we gotta have somebody covering the latest news. But yeah, Peace is getting ready for Buenos Aires. Really excited to see some content come out of Def Connect and see what happens with Peace traveling all the way to Argentina. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh, so like I wish I was going. It's gonna be fun.
Same, dude. I know that's going to be interesting to see. I think that the Dev Hacker House, that's going to be cool. I want to see what those brilliant minds come up with while they're under the same roof. It's going to be cool, man.
How about you, Hana? Are you going to Argentina?
Hana, you with us this morning? I know that he was testing out his mic. With us? You're still muted. On the mic. So Big Mac, you're with us this morning. You're going to talk a little bit about the HODLMM this morning.
We're gonna be giving the media a little sneak peek of the HODLMM. It's pretty cool. It's gonna be right now. The testing phase. And by the way, if you're not in it yet, if you're OG or if you elect,
sick, man. Yeah, I've been able to, there's been a couple people, like it's very private, very, very small testing group right now, but if you're interested,
follow us at BitFlow on Twitter. And yeah, we share all the updates there. Join our Discord. Head over to bitflow.finance and check out all contact information. Just before we go into it, I just wanted to go into exactly what it is that HODLMM does. It's a concentrated liquidity pool, basically. The difference from a regular pool, a regular AMM pool, on a regular AMM pool, when you provide liquidity, your deposit is basically spread out along the curve from 0 to infinity. So you're not really targeting where trades are happening. With HODLMM, with concentrated liquidity, you can basically set the price range in which you want your liquidity to be utilized. That way, any money that you deploy to the pool is actually like earning trading fees. As long as it's within the range, that it's just a matter of managing the position. And coming up next with BitFlow Keepers. we'll be having basically a way for you to automatically manage your position without you having to be on top of it all the time. We're also going to be having Telegram alerts that let you know where your positions stand is, if you're staking, it's over. Through general alerts that'll help you manage your positions in general. Do you have any questions on HODL? Anything that you think the community might want to know more about?
Yeah, dude. So like it's very cool to see this new innovation and be able to target the ranges that you want to provide liquidity in. It's more specified and a lot cleaner. You can watch and see where price action is going and speculate a little bit better and maybe earn some better returns, right? And then also another thing that is very interesting to me is the slippage, right? Like the slippage is going to be, whenever you're trading on a DEX, you have, in between 3-4% slippage. I'd like to see that, come down a little bit, and this is going to help with that.
Yeah, 100%. Just by the nature of how concentrated liquidity works, for most traders, when you submit a trade, if the trade happens within a price bin, it'll be a slippage-free trade. So yeah, it's zero slippage within prize bins, which for the vast majority of people out there, traders, unless you're like a huge institutional whale, you probably won't be going into the next prize bin unless you're moving like a lot of size. So yeah, it's almost like a win-win. Traders win because they trade without slippage, and then whales or LPs or even regular shrimp just like us, we can go an LP and our dollars are actually generating yield. Samisa came up with a pretty good analogy to kind of like visualize HODLMM. It's almost like imagine a football field and you're planting flowers, but with a regular AMM DEX, you are watering the entire field, not targeting specific areas where the flowers are growing. With HODLMM, you basically concentrate your water to only water where the flowers are. That way you can get more flowers.
That's a great analogy. I think that you're spending all this watering a whole field, right? Instead of spreading out your liquidity and your buying power, your position across the whole football field, whereas the price action is just kind of bouncing within a range. I think that it's really interesting that's a good analogy. So Misa killed it with that. And you're targeting a certain range with your LP.
Yeah, and also Diego and the team did a pretty awesome job with the UI, basically allowing people to visualize their positions and their liquidity. So yeah, let's take a look. Here is the HODLMM beta. So yeah, and we'll go through it as if you were coming in as a new tester, just to kind of get a feel for what a new user can expect on the testing side. So basically, when you come in, you would come in and see all the pools. We have USDC, FTX pool, BTC, USDC pool, DOG, BTC pool, and a USDH, USDC pool. We are doing testing on mainnet with mock tokens. So these are basically fake tokens, real, SIP10 tokens on mainnet. And then we're feeding price data to them to simulate the actual environment. So let's get started. Some tokens. Let's see. Let's go into the dog pool, and you would go in mint tokens. You'll go ahead and mint them.
Mint some T-Dog.
Oh, quick question. It's telling me on the little Xverse pop-up, share this tab. Will it pull this other shared screen, or will it share both? I guess it will pull it.
Pull up the transaction that you're signing. If you do that, I think it'll just pop it up on the screen. So for the audience, if you are watching right now, whenever you go to Mint T-Dog, it'll pull up this transaction box here, and you'll be able to go through, set your transaction fee, confirm, and then it'll broadcast your transaction. So there you go. He is confirmed and transaction has been broadcast. And now we are back on the BitFlow page here.
GM, guys.
Good morning, Hannah. Good morning. Welcome, brother.
How you doing, Tron?
Awesome. GM Big Mac, hope you're well. I was struggling with my mic, so finally I made it. I see you are dishing some alpha.
Gangster.
You're early.
Let's go.
So now that we minted the tokens, we can go ahead and add liquidity to this pool. Or if you were trying to take a more safe approach, you can go into a stable pool, USDC, USDH.
So this is the test USDH on the BitFlow HODLMM. So we've got we minted some T-Dog and some USDH here. And then we're going to the liquidity pool with the testnet tokens.
Yep. So just here at the top, you'll see basically all the pool information to inform your decision-making decision, I guess. So then here we would go into add liquidity. Here's what the cool part is. Here, if you see this.
Yeah.
It's almost like manage to turn LP into an art form. That's kind of how I see it. This little cool thing that you see here, it's visualizing the pool liquidity. Here is where you would visualize your liquidity once you decide how much you want to go in with. So let's see. We'll open up a position here. We'll set a narrow range of about, right? So by sliding this to
top and bottom line there.
Top and bottom line, right? You're setting the price range in which you want your position to be open. Basically, the liquidity you provide would only be happening within this range. If it happened to go outside of it, like this, for example, then you would stop earning fees because it's not, there's no activity going through your position. If that happens, there's alerts within the UI that let you know that you have a position to manage. All right, so let's see.
And then you can just go in and pretty much adjust the lines there on the graph, and you're able to then target a different range.
Basically you can go in and readjust the position by withdrawing from specific pins. We'll take a closer look once we add liquidity, so we can take a look on how it looks on managing it. So we'll add, let's see, 25% double-sided. So if you look here, as I put the amount that I want to LP, your liquidity gets visualized here. And here, these are different preset strategies for different angles that you want to take to your earning. For example, spot provides a uniform distribution that is versatile and risk adjusted, suitable for any type of market and conditions. This is similar to setting a price range on a CLMM. Then we have Curve. This is more for stable pools, like the one that we're looking into now. Curve, ideal for concentrated approach that aims to maximize capital efficiency. This is great for stable or pairs where the price does not change very often. So if you look here, right, there's really cool visualization here.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
The price is staying within this range, and you're targeting this. So as the price goes out, the less of your liquidity that you're providing. This way, you're making sure that the bulk of your liquidity is where the action is, and you're maximizing the fees that you're earning because of the trades that are going within this section. That's why it has like a little pointed arrow shape.
I love how it changes as you kind of drag those top and bottom lines to show you where exactly what type of volume you're getting in those ranges, right? And I mean, it's a stable pool, so it'll be a pretty tight range. So as you get further away from that price point, you can see the volume kind of drop off. It's dope. It's very cool. Very cool visualization.
It's pretty cool. And then the next one is bid ask, which if you look, it's almost like the inverse. Same principle, just on the opposite end. This one, bid ask, is an inverse curve distribution, typically deployed single-sided for a DCA in or out strategy. It can be used to capture volatility, especially when prices vastly move out of typical range. So if the price, if it's a token or coin that has a fairly fluctuating or volatile price action, as the price moves, it'll spend very little time here, because it's volatile. So as it goes up, you'll earn more. As it goes down, you'll earn more. Either way, or like it mentioned here, right? You can use it as a sort of TCA strategy, because basically as it goes from side to side, it'll fill one or the other bin. And you can also provide single-sided liquidity to get even more creative. These are just presets. Here, you can basically just set different strategies. You can stack strategies on top of one another. So let's say that you submit. Let's go in with, let's go in with this one. We'll do 3K. But submitting the transaction now. If you guys don't see it on the screen.
So submitting those test USDH and test USDC tokens there, adding liquidity and swapping for the LP token.
And we'll just wait for the transaction to confirm. All right, and here it is.
Awesome.
If you look here, when I submitted the position, it was a little bit out of range. And when it is out of range, you would see there's a icon here, this little alert. It's out of range.
Let you know. And then you can connect that to like push notifications, like maybe to Telegram, and get an automated response. That's cool.
Yep, that'll be coming up next with more integrations. Because this is pretty cool and useful for managing the positions, especially if they're like volatile ones that go in and out or far out. And by the way, I don't know if you guys have heard about the BFF Army. We'll be having an educational hub where basically people will be able to share strategies, get how-to guides, tutorials from the community. We'll be having live boot camps, going over strategies, and basically teaching people how to make gains on Bitcoin.
Yeah, people are holding their assets, and we're going to teach people with these boot camps how to put them to work for based APYs.
Based APYs, indeed.
Let's go.
Have you guys ever played around with Meteor?
What was it?
Meteor on Solana.
Oh yeah, I haven't played I've traded a little bit on Pump Fun and in the Solana trenches, but I haven't did any LPing over there.
Oh.
Solana trenches.
All right, so this is what it looks my position now that I combined a couple, and it'll change based on ranges and price the way that it looks. Okay, so this is us having submitted or added liquidity. Then we'll do how to remove it. Take a look here. Here you would specify. You have a couple of options. Withdraw and close is almost like a kill switch. Where you basically just withdraw your entire position and close it out entirely. Here you have two options. You can either do a percentage and withdraw from the whole position, or you can do custom, and you can withdraw from a specific price range and from specific things like this. So this way, if you, let's say you I noticed that price actions happening between only between here and here, and I'm too far out and I want to bring more here. You can go in, select this part that's farther out than you want to be. You can withdraw it and then go back in and toss it into the pool within the range that you want to readjust. That's kind of just to manage the position, or withdraw from specific price ranges. So again, we're going to withdraw from here.
That's awesome. So you can target you can target where you go in and where you pull out your LP as well. That's sick.
And you know what? The best part is being able to visualize it, because I mean, this is like way too above, goes over my head for myself. If I was doing the math and doing all the tracking, there's no way that I would be able to manage an LP position this crazy.
Yeah, those visual cues really help. Especially if you're trying to set your positions up, and it just helps a whole lot. Like for me, at least, it helps a lot. Me put my strategy together. It's very, very helpful. I need those visual cues.
It's that old outage. A picture tells 1,000 words.
Most definitely.
All right. So if you look, transaction confirmed, and notice how the range that we withdrew from now empty.
That's fantastic. I love the way that it's set up to kind of show you, hey, here's where you pulled. You're planning to pull out your liquidity. Here's where you're adding liquidity. I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's just the ability to manage it that makes it even fun. I've a while ago I've been playing around with Meteor or even on PancakeSwap. It gets pretty interesting. Turns into a bit of a game because you want to stay within a certain range. You make a certain amount of gains within a certain token, and then you try to like kind of outdo yourself.
You can even create little games, gamify this in multiple different ways. So yeah, I mean that's interesting. Gamification of LP, providing liquidity. That's interesting.
100%. And also, and I don't know the specifics because it's too technical, but Dylan on our spaces yesterday was speaking about how other builders can come in and actually build on top of HODLMM and basically offer different services, using its infrastructure. So yeah, it's almost like it's just the beginning. There's a lot more to come that will evolve from this. So let's go ahead and close out the entire position. Let's see. We'll go full 25. If you notice, it'll do a even percentage across. We'll just go ahead and close all of it.
Clean.
All right. And that's the HODLMM. Any questions about the pools? If you notice, there's two pools here, different ones with different configurations, different base fees, different bin steps.
Yeah, dude. So the different strategies there, like you have the bid ask, you have a curve, all of that. I think that those are different strategies for, like, say if you're bullish on price action, you're looking for price to get volatile and move to the upside. You can provide a little bit of liquidity using the bid ask. You could go here and check out the spot trading. You have the different volatility strategies, and you have different tokens that you can apply those to. So the options are very vast. I think it's awesome, man. And the visualizations are probably my favorite part. I'm one of those traders that needs to see those visual cues to kind of plan accordingly. So I'm thinking that this is a great innovation, and you know, excited to see what builders use this for. You know, what else they build on top of the HODLMM.
What's one of the things that I guess has frustrated you more whenever you try to LP? What's been one of the biggest friction or pain points for you in your experience? LP?
Are you one of the do you LP a lot and you know, put your bags to work, right? Like if you're holding all of these stables and tokens, you can put them to work by putting, you know, providing liquidity in these liquidity pools. I think that these boot camps that are coming up for the HODLMM are going to be very very good for teaching people how to put their bags to work and how to earn with their holdings.
Yeah, 100%. And here's the beauty too. One of the little things that we thought about is that this is designed for assets that you want to HODL. Think about it this way, right? Let's say that you're in a bid-ask two-sided position and you're LPing DOG and SBTC or DOG BTC. Those are both assets that you're bullish on and want to HODL. So when it comes to considering or factoring in impermanent loss, this actually gives you a little bit of an edge because impermanent loss, when you're out of one token that you want to have more than the other, or vice versa. But here, you're bullish on DOG, you're bullish on Bitcoin. So which either one of the two that you end up, you will end up with more of it regardless at the end of the day on some of these positions. So that's one of the big unlocks I think here too.
Yeah, kind of skipping past the impermanent losses and spreading out your positions too thin, and you know, you're able to target these moves a little bit better with the HODLMM.
100%. Well, that was the HODLMM for you guys.
Sick, dude.
Sign up for early access or shoot us at the end if you want to start testing.
Yeah, so you guys should definitely go and follow BitFlow on X to stay in the know about the HODLMM. You can follow them at BitFlow. And go check out the HODLMM. You know, if you're looking to do some testing, get involved, get activated, and check out what the BitFlow team is creating. Definitely shoot them a DM, and you know. But yeah, so how do we get into phase 2 testing? So like, I know that we had a very private, very small group of testers in the first phase. What's the second phase look like? Are we gonna get like a large public test phase, or what's it look like for phase 2?
So for the next phase is going to be opened up a little bit more to a wider audience. Basically, we're still going to be using mock tokens. Basically, just allows you to fully test without worrying about any financial risk or losses. Basically, you just go in. You just need like 1 or 2 stacks just for gas, because you know, still happening on mainnet. But yeah, I'll be take a look at a post that I just shared. Attached to it on post number 2, you will see a sign up form. Just head over to it and make sure to sign up to get access to the next wave of testing. And we'll follow up with an email that will give you instructions on how to join the Telegram group to provide feedback, the testing guide, access to the help center, and a link to the private access for help.
Right on, dude. So there are
you froze for me?
people out there that are doing. Can you guys hear me?
You dropped for a little bit.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so I saw a few different people on the timeline posting about the HODL. I saw Jake. There's a couple different people. Jake was saying, like, if you need access, DM him. Easiest way right now to gain access is probably interacting with the Bitflow handle. So if you go here and let me pull up my screen, go follow Bitflow, guys. That is at Bitflow here. You can go interact underneath their post here in this pinned post here. You can probably see the, talking about the HODLMM here, MM here. You can go make a comment under there. And if they're following you, you're able to shoot them a message as well. So probably the easiest way to get access to testing. I also saw that you guys will be tuning in on Good for Bitcoin. So this is going down today. Looks like Dylan is going to be on Good for Bitcoin with Brandon, Marshall, and Kate. Going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be tuning in and listening into this. That's going to be at 2 p.m. ET. We also plan on doing, for the Stacking DAO and Zest Discord screen shares, we're going to be jumping into the Discords Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So Stacking DAO is on Tuesdays, and Zest is going to be Wednesday at 1 p.m. ET, doing the weekly screen share and talking a little bit more about the HODLMM and doing a demo for those communities. So really excited to see these boot camps and different opportunities to teach people how to put their bags to work, man. Really excited.
Really exciting times coming up, especially with all the integrations, wallet connect. Yeah, 2026 is going to be awesome.
Yeah, 2026 is our year. I feel like Stacks is continuing to innovate, and the builders that are building on Bitcoin via Stacks continue to provide new ways to earn. So very cool stuff. Yeah, was there anything else that maybe we wanted to touch on surrounding the HODLMM? I know that I have been whitelisted to do some testing, so later today I'm going to spend some time and go push some buttons and play around with it and see if I can't, discover some new things myself. Was there anything else that we needed to touch on?
I think pretty much covers it. The only other cool thing that I'll share with you guys before we head out is what a zero slippage swap looks like really quick. Let's see, take a look here. I'm sharing the screen. I don't think it's showing for you guys.
Let me see. Here we go. Oh, I saw your screen for a second. I was about to bring it up.
Yeah, it went down.
Here we go. So zero slippage swaps.
Yep. Let's see. We'll go with USDH and SUSDT. We'll do 1,000. All right. So here, right? Normally, by default, the slippage set to 4%. We'll go ahead and set that to 0. Let's see. I think that might be one of the new pools. Let's see if I can see it yet.
I love how like immediately it's pulling up your latest swaps there in the UI. Very clean.
Yeah. And then we're also going to be having toasts that alert or tell you, oh, your swap went through with zero slippage. Because we spoke before, it's within price points. So there could be a chance or case or outlier where it won't, if the trade is too massive.
It's fire.
Yeah, bro.
So it confirmed. If it, so because we set it to 0% on the slippage preset, if it had incurred slippage, the transaction would have failed, and that's how you would have known that when it went through with overload slippage, and that's why that toast is going to be important, because then you know, oh, you know, my trade went through without zero slippage.
It's badass.
Actually kind of cool seeing actually getting the quoted amount that you see on the UI.
Yeah, getting close to the quoted amount is fire. You know, as traders in this ecosystem, you know, we're kind of used to 3 to 4%, right? 0% swaps is based. I'm really excited for that, to be able to speculate more cleanly and you know, get the job done.
100%, 100%. And again, we are in the early testing phases, so make sure to jump in, sign up for wave 2 of testing, and make sure to provide your feedback, ask for feature requests, and anything they'd like to share. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for having us on. It was fun.
Right on. Thank you, Big Mac. I appreciate you coming on and you know, showing us the ins and out of the HODLMM. You guys be tuned in. Follow the @Bitflow account. Tune in next week. We are later today. We got you guys coming on. Good for Bitcoin at 2 p.m. and then later next week around 1 p.m. on Tuesdays and Wednesday. We're gonna be doing some screen shares in the Zest and Stacking Discord. So. Thank you, Big Mac. I appreciate you, bro, and I'm hoping that you have a great rest of your day, brother.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
Awesome, Big Mac. Good to have you here.
Oh, good to see you, man. Also, killer work out there on Twitter.
Awesome, I appreciate. And yeah, we're here to ship, and what you're doing is such an amazing job for the ecosystem. And yeah, it's gonna bring in more people to the ecosystem. Big shout out to the whole team, Bitflow team.
Awesome, awesome.
Right on.
Thank you, guys. I'll jump. Oh, I have actually a team meeting about HODL coming up next again, as we're evolving and building out these coming up. So yeah.
Tell the guys I said what's up, and you know, Big Mac, I shall see you on the flip side, good sir.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Yuki. I'll see you, man. See you, 300.
Awesome. Peace out.
See ya. Bye-bye.
So yeah, man, the HODLMM, very excited to see Dylan and Diego's, you know, and the Bitflow team's hard work come to fruition. It was funny listening in to the you know, building on Bitcoin space yesterday. Dylan said we haven't heard from Dylan in a minute, and he said he finally came out from the dev cave. You know, he's been you know, coding and diving in through the code. So, you know, he said that the light was a little bit bright. Big shout out to my guy, Dylan. He's having me laughing yesterday. And big shout out to Diego. Those guys are true chads in our ecosystem.
Yeah, you can say that again. They are doing such an amazing job. And now we're seeing that it's one of the top DEX in the ecosystem. And what they're doing, they're really cranking it up. And also this tool, the HODLMM, it's something that's going to be a game changer for the ecosystem. And also I'm going to jump on it and beta test it also.
Yeah, I think that, you know, the best way to really get engaged with the Bitflow squad is to get into their Discord as well. So you can see here that, you know, they've got a link in their bio here to where you can copy and paste that into your URL, into your browser, and it'll take you directly to their Discord. So go jump into the Bitflow Discord, guys. I wanted to just read a little bit about this as well. So
yeah.
Bitcoin needs better markets. We're on a mission to build the most widely adopted engine for Bitcoin liquidity. We make it easy for Bitcoin liquidity to flow where it's needed the most. Today, we're announcing the Bitflow HODLMM, a concentrated liquidity engine for expanding BTC capital markets. The problem, your capital sits idle. Basic AMMs, or automated market makers, spread your liquidity across all prices from 0 to infinity. Most of it's unused by traders and thus unproductive for liquidity providers. It's like watering an entire football field to grow only a few flowers. So that is a very based analogy there from Samisa.
Yeah.
There. I like this analogy. This analogy is great. The solution,
it's really great.
yeah, like the solution is HODLMM, and I did not know this was an acronym. They have a really based acronym. We'll get to that. Instead of spreading liquidity everywhere, HODLMM solves this by concentrating liquidity where trades actually happen, like a precision irrigation system that only waters the flower beds where you grow, where you know the growth is happening. The result: more yield across less capital, or more yield with less capital, and less slippage around the market price. So here we go. Got an irrigation system. What is HODLMM? So this is the acronym here. So high throughput, order book style, decentralized liquidity market maker. It's a concentrated liquidity engine with institutional grade order book precision, designed for assets you want to HODL, or hold on for dear life. You can focus your capital in specific price ranges instead of spreading it everywhere. So you can see during the demo, we got several different volatility strategies with spot, curve, bid and ask, and then higher yields and zero slippage. Go ahead, Hannah.
Oh yeah, is it dropping this month? When is it dropping?
So they're in the early testing now. I would imagine end of year, something like that, probably Q1 2026. We'll be able to play with this on mainnet. I'd imagine that most of the new innovation that is taking place is already happening. They've got this is testing on mainnet right now with testnet tokens.
Oh yeah.
So it's already kind of launched to mainnet, so to speak, and certain whitelisted individuals are able to go and then play with it. So already on mainnet, already touching mainnet with testnet tokens. So that's very interesting. I'd imagine that we're pretty close.
Yeah, we are really close to this, and yeah, like what you're saying, that probably the first quarter of the year, and yeah, we're gonna start off things bullish. Amazing stuff happening in stacks, bro.
100%. Let me. I'm gonna finish reading these last couple here, so everybody gets the full rundown about the HODLMM. So higher yields and zero slippage. Bitflow's HODLMM combines the best of both worlds: capital efficiency of concentrated liquidity with precision of order books, zero slippage trades inside price bins, capital efficient LPing or liquidity providing, more yield per dollar, more yield on BTC assets, automated strategies, and full control for LPs. Shape your strategy. Spot flat distribution with low maintenance yields, curve bell-shaped, tight around market price, more active maintenance and more yield, and the bid and ask inverted bell, higher yields with bigger swings, active maintenance required. Shape your strategy. Stack more BTC. A new path forward. So market makers are the arteries of global liquidity, and the legacy infrastructure they depend on needs a transplant. By enabling order book style Bitcoin markets, we unlock a new path forward in the transition from fiat to BTC. The HODLMM makes it easy for people to visualize precise liquidity provision in shapes no matter how the pool is denominated, while our API makes it easy for machines to leverage the numbers. The future of finance is orange and hungry for yield. In 10 years, we will look around. The Bitcoin markets we've created together will be massive. You want to definitely give Dylan a follow. That is at Stacks Developer. And the cool thing about it is they have this automation layer with the Bitflow keepers. The automation layer, the challenge, actively managing order book style positions is tough unless you are a machine. The solution, Bitflow keepers, the smart wallet automation layer that handles the complexity of managing your position, rebalancing when price moves, fee harvesting plus compounding, strategy optimization in real time, and keeping positions active. Love that. Bitflow equals core infrastructure for Bitcoin DeFi. We power swaps, liquidity, and yield on Stacks, the leading Bitcoin L2. With HODLMM, we're expanding Bitcoin markets, creating deeper liquidity and higher volume for our partnering protocols and wallets. HODLMM is coming soon. Follow us for more updates and turn on notification. So you can go here. I'll push this to the top of my timeline. That is at GPSC_STX. You can go check out this link to the HODLMM full announcement. Badass, dude. The team is badass, and I feel like there's a lot of cool innovation coming out of the Bitflow squad, leading DEX aggregator on Stacks. It's able to identify the swaps that the routes for swaps that get you more bang for your bucks. So I love it. I
Yeah.
love the way that they're approaching this.
Yeah, it's now the third quarter of it, and people are still shipping. Some other people, they just say we're going to ship next year, but yeah, they just took it upon themselves to make something like this, and which is an amazing thing that's happening right now. And also Jake is part of the team, right? Jacob.
Jacob. I do believe that he's closely affiliated, if not on the team. So I did see him post about if you wanted to have access or do some testing to get in touch with him. That's at Jake Blockchain. Let me see if I can't find Jake's handle here. Yeah, that's Jake at Jake Blockchain. He made a post about the HODLMM the other day. Look at this guy. We're a long way from the AI taking our jobs.
He's the avatar.
Avatar, dude. Big shout out
Yeah.
to closely affiliated with the BitFlow team. Let's go to you want to definitely give Jake a follow. Let's do Stacks Developer. You want to give Dylan a follow, Dylan.btc. Definitely give him a follow as well. Let's go to Big Mac. I don't know what Big Mac's handle is. I'll find that in a minute.
It's ETH something, right?
Let's go to Diego. Let's see if I can't find Diego's handle as well. But yeah,
Diego May.
Diego May. Yep. Diego May. Boom. Thank you, good sir. Give Diego a follow. It's really cool to see these guys innovate. These are the great brains of our ecosystem, continuing to find ways to innovate. So big shout out to the guys.
Oh yeah, I threw Big Mac Sando in the private chat.
Well, thank you. Let me grab this guy here too. ETH at a time like this.
Like this, bro.
In this economy, ETH really. Give Big Mac a follow as well here. That's at ETH _ Largerita.
Yeah.
Give him a follow. Stay in the know. This is where it's at. So transitioning from talking about the HODLMM into other news. I've been cooking on Cryptonaut skins pretty frequently. Every single day we're getting pretty far, and I wanted to do a little demo of some of these skins that I've put together, right? So let me see if I can't share my
Can you
screen.
pull it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
Yeah.
So I think I want to just go through the different knives that I've made so far. Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart my Substance Painter real quick and bring this up. Let's see here.
Dev, designer, gamer. What else can you not do, bro?
Well,
Astronaut, footballer, coach.
Gigabrain astronaut. Oh man, it covers all bases. But yeah, like I've been grinding, dude. I've been trying to learn as much as I can, just be a sponge and learn a little bit about everything, right? With these AI tools nowadays, you're able to kind of reinvent yourself. If you need to be a vibe coder, you're able to go to ChatGPT, AI, Google AI Studios. Like, there's many different tools. If you wanted to be an artist, you could, and you have these visions, but you're not skilled with general image manipulation, like you can go to Nano Banana and then create your character through Nano Banana and create an animated series very easily. So these tools are very much an unlock for our creator economy, and I can't wait to see different animated series and as well as new application vibe coded. We talked a little bit about an MCP server for Stacks. that is going to enable people to, you know, utilize the different SIPs to you know, stacks, the basic building blocks for stacks to vibe code. So I think that was a conversation we had a couple weeks back that needs to be reignited and you know, kept up with, because I feel like it was a very important one. We were talking about innovation here in Stacks ecosystem. So but yeah, let me pull up these let me pull up my crypto skins and kind of show these off. Big shout out to Crypto Dude. Let me see here.
What I like about Stacks is we are getting skill. It is zero cost. Like, people are not gatekeeping. We're just sharing knowledge, and like you're saying, we just become a sponge and absorb the knowledge and also do a little bit of everything, and it's gonna help in the future.
100%, dude. You know, that's one of the beauties of working within a decentralized ecosystem. You know, trustless, permissionless, borderless society that we have here. Everybody kind of works together to push things forward. Collaboration is very easy in a decentralized ecosystem. That's how you know, things get done. You know, different people work together to push the mission forward. So very exciting. We're seeing teams getting formed, getting different teams that are already in the space aligned and building together. It's very easy, you know. But yeah, looking at these Cryptonaut skins, yesterday I cooked up this one. Let's see if I can.
Oh, it's a new one, this one.
Yeah, so this is a new one I made yesterday. Get these decals off. This one has like different like galactic patterns, and then I have this, you know, deep purple on it. I still have to go through and like make all of the purple pieces like metallic, but it is pretty much cooked. And I'm really been enjoying creating in a 3D medium. Let me see. Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, cool. I can't see it on my end. Let me see if I can't re-pull this up real quick. I want to make sure that everybody can see it just fine. So like with these different you know, patterns and ways to express myself, I've created a couple different skins here. This is one of them. Let me show another one here. And I also made Voltron. So this is like a Voltron-esque skin that I did for the Cryptonauts. You know, I'm wondering how many people are getting a nostalgia rush from seeing this skin here. What do you think, dude? Looking pretty cool. Do you like it?
Bro, this is nice, bro. I like it. I remember the time that you were cooking this, and this is where we got, right?
This is where we
Nice.
start, man. This is, you know,
Defender of the universe.
yes, sir.
Can we get a bumblebee?
Oh, dude. All right. So I was just about to ask you, what skin should I cook next, right? We definitely need to find a bumblebee-esque. So let me, if I can't find one. So bumblebee transformer. Let me see if I can't find a good baseline here. Let's see. And I'll do this. Let me bring this down here, and I'll bring this over here.
Definitely, we need to see how you cook some of these.
Yeah, dude. So one of the things that I do whenever I'm cooking on these skins, like I'm kind of creating my own workflow, right? Trying to figure out how exactly to tackle these different skins. The first thing I'll do is like find a good baseline here. I'll go Google, like, say, a good character to use, just like you suggested, Bumblebee, and I'll find a good baseline in these images. And I think this is a good baseline here. So let me see if I can't copy this. I'll go over and pull up my general image manipulation program. Pull this over here. Boom. And I made a Magic Lab. That's my Magic Lab bounty entry for Magic Lab. Let me do a new canvas here. I'll paste this right in. So this is my baseline. This is where I'm working from. Whenever I'm trying to capture a specific color from a character, I'll go ahead and just throw in a new layer here. And I didn't know that we were going to end up doing content creation today, but you can hold control and click on the canvas.
That's
and
DeOrganized, bro.
This is how we do it, man. We do it. We build the plane in the air. So
Exactly, bro.
I put a new layer here, and now I'm pressing control on my keyboard and clicking. And whenever you do that within GIMP, it'll whatever color you scroll over, it'll grab it from the canvas. So I'm looking for a good baseline yellow to use for this new skin that I'm doing in Cryptonauts. Maybe this one here. And I'm just going to click here, and this will be my bumblebee yellow. So next thing I'm going to do is go to export as, and I have within my documents a Cryptonauts document for my PNGs, and I'll name it. Let me name it bumblebee yellow. And then it'll ask me to export that. Next thing I'm going to do is pull up my Substance Painter again. I'll go back to the baseline here, and we'll go to add this resource, right? So go back to my documents, go to Cryptonauts, go to PNGs, and see if I can't find bumblebee yellow. So this is the bumblebee yellow that I did. Go here to texture, import it as a texture, and it'll pull up in my texture list over here. I'm able to drag and drop this directly onto my canvas, which is this Cryptonauts mesh. I'll do a base color, and you see here that it is now posted right on the Cryptonaut itself, right on just one side of it. If we go down to projection and we do a triplanar projection, it'll cover the whole canvas yellow. So we got the bumblebee yellow right here. I'm gonna go back to our baseline on GIMP. Let me make this invisible and take a look at what other colors we may be using within this canvas. So do control and drag. I want to find this gray. Find a good gray to use. I like this gray. So we'll put this back up, and now let me export. It's like very, very precise. So this will be the gray for bumblebee. So I'm just gonna do this bumblebee gray. Now that that's exported, I'm able to pull up Substance Painter. I'm able to add that as a resource.
So when the GIMP
there are gonna be different NFT collections. Like, so you want to mint a skin, and you'll go and mint random skin, as well as skins for different weapons that you have within the game. You've got ARs, pistols, all of that. They're gonna be different NFT. There will be different NFTs for each season.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool, and I cannot wait for app because now the team is assembled. We have been playing the finals with the other guys. Now the team is getting all stronger. So imagine we'll be playing 1v1, each man for himself, and yeah, it's gonna be huge. And onboarding too, to onboard new people to stacks.
I agree. I think that it's going to be for creating content, talking about stacks, get them in, on different teams and working to stream about different innovation that is taking place in our ecosystem. It's dope. I think that Crypto Dude is tackling the GameFi vertical fit, and it's been a lot of fun to see his whole process, especially since he started talking about, he came out able to interact with the Stacks chain directly from X or Discord, and he hasn't stopped innovating since. So very interesting to kind of think of where we'll be years from now. This is a huge innovation, being able to connect the Unreal Engine directly to Stacks. It's one of those things, Unreal X Bitcoin, serious.
Oh yeah, and also the huge unlock by integrating Unreal Engine X. That's a huge unlock, bro.
I think so too. And then you think about it, like Cryptonauts is going to be the first game, right, that is underneath our game studio. So not only are we going to be doing like third person shooters, but you're also going to be able to, like, we're going to be doing like party games like Mario Party, or like different games like Mario Kart. Those little games are a lot of fun for users. Even like Among Us, or there's this game called Up, to where you're kind of traversing all the way to the top of the level. Those little party games are a lot of fun for users, and if you can find ways to keep people engaged and stacking assets, give them different ways to speculate, right? So
there's this game that I saw. I don't know the name. I'm just seeing a lot of people playing it where the other dude is chained to another dude, where you're jumping up the levels and stuff. What's the name of that game?
I think it's Chained. Honestly, I think it's called
Chained.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's built on Unreal Engine too.
It
I
is.
saw the graphics and stuff.
It is. Let's see, Chained game. Let me see if I can't find it and pull it up. So it's called Chained Together. Imagine a game where you're chained together with your homie, and you're trying to traverse. You can even play with 4 players. There are players here.
Oh, wow.
Imagine what type of tomfoolery takes place whenever we're all chained together trying to get to the top of the map. We may see some relationships break because people forgot to hit the jump button after this. Look at this, and now he's stuck. Imagine he just messed up the whole camp, man. Now they're back to ground zero, trying to restart. Another cool game that I saw from back in the day is Fusion Frenzy. So imagine this game, right? So we take a look at these different little party games, just a bunch of different little games that are within the same game, but you're playing against each other to earn points, right? And this is one of them, right? You're in these little balls and you're rolling around and trying to knock people off the stage. It'd be a lot of fun to have these types of games built within Unreal Engine, and then under the GMFL.
Exactly. And what I saw that for myself, I'm no longer interested in playing games that are offline by myself. I like games that I play with other people from the other side, being competitive, sometimes playing together in the same team. It's really an interesting time in game, because I remember back in the days game we just offline, but now it's more online. Like, that's where it's not about playing games, it's building relationships, and also that's where you meet other people to build and get ideas, network, even business wise. So yeah, it's not about gaming, it's about fostering relationships and making new tools together.
Yeah, dude, I agree with that 100%. We're doing research, right? And while we're doing research, we're also trying to find different ways to have some fun, blow off some steam in between, and you can foster different relationships doing that now. So I think that it's definitely a good point you're making there. Back to like cooking on crypto nuts, man. These like I said, these skins, they'll be NFTs, right? So you actually own these skins. They're in your wallet. They're hard assets. Nobody can take them away from you. Imagine the amount of money spent on skins within different games. CS:GO has their own skin economy. Fortnite, some of these skins are reselling for good money. And these people don't even actually hold these assets. They're stored on a server. From the big game companies, Epic Games, they still own those assets, right? So imagine being able to actually own your skins.
Exactly, bro. And also, why CryptoNote is gonna do great? It's because every game that's built by the community, it gets so much reaction, and people love things they have contributed in. Like for example, look at now what code is now doing. A lot of people are running away from it because sometimes they listen to the community. People want games where they put in input, like say, please remove this. You listen. Please add this. Please add this. Like you do is you host these Discord calls where you have people watching you create this on live and say that add this add that. So when the game is launched, people are going to jump on it. They'll be like telling other people, like, I contributed in this. I made this to be a value. So yeah, that is why I think crypto is gonna do great.
Yeah, I agree. Like having a unique where you're able to kind of shape how the game, even the gameplay, the game ability system, or like being able to say, hey, like I want to see this skin in season 1 or season 2. Like being able to go into a Discord server and drop your suggestions and then kind of be able to shape the how the game developed. Very, very cool concepts. And then you open source it and make it to where like any artist can come and cook and do your own thing. You're creating a whole for skins and assets that didn't exist before. So it's pretty cool. And since people actually own these NFTs for these different skins, who's to say that a different come through and say, hey, if you own this asset, you get this within my game. So it's creating a whole value loop. So if you're cooking on a certain game and utilizing NFT technology to create game assets, developer can come through and rewarders, and then kind of pull for audience and give them something. Whether it's really cool to think about the posability of the assets between different game titles.
Oh yeah, I want you to this game that I sent in the private chat. They're cooking a game, but I just liked the graphics and also the touch of it. Let me know what you think about this.
Let me see here. I'll pull it up. So Mouse PI for Hire releases March 19th, 2026. Game is inspired by 1930s cartoons. Protagonist is voiced by Trey Baker. Wow. Look at this. So it's got like a 3D environment, but it's got sets, dimensional characters. I actually thought about cooking on a title similar to this, to where like you just create the sprites. You create the sprites, different animations for the different buttons and stuff that you press. Like you create these sprites and animations that are 2D, but you're able to traverse through a 3D environment. I really like this style.
Yeah, I like the style. It's so different, bro, and it just gives you that nostalgic feeling where you remember we used to watch these tunes. So yeah, I saw that this IP was released to public domain, so I think they took advantage of it.
Oh, so anybody can come and cook on this, or
Yeah, I saw something here on Google, like you can just IPs that are now available for public domain. They give out those 90. Now you're able to use them without being sued. Like if Disney would just sue this guy, now I think they use the character that is now for public domain.
yeah, so whenever it's in public, you can go those assets and then use them within your game. You know, so
Exactly.
that's cool. You got a link to the asset for this game. You know, you're able to go and assets, and then maybe we can use some of these assets within Cryptonauts. Maybe we make a side level to where like it's just like traversing through this game world, different protagonists and antagonists of the story. So I love, you know, the Gigaverse and Cryptonauts universe are closely aligned. You know, we're kind of working together to expand our IPs. Crypto Dude and
Yeah.
you know, I
This
think
is
that
interesting.
yeah, a lot of
You can check the link that I sent. It seems like we have a bunch of characters that we can play around with. Seems like they are going to be able this year, next year, and this following.
yeah. So the original Steamboat Willie version of Mickey and Minnie Mouse entered the public domain on January 1st. 4 other characters like original versions of some DC comic character, Batman, Joker, Wonder Woman, are expected to enter the public domain in the 2030s. So interesting.
Yeah,
we can use the original Mickey Mouse from Steamboat Willie.
Yeah, and check Popeye is going to be available this year.
Yeah, I saw that too. Like I Googled whenever you say characters now available for I Googled this myself, and just interesting to see what other characters you may be able to build with. So we've got the 1928 version of Mickey and Minnie Mouse characters entering soon. So Pluto, Goofy, Donald Duck. So a lot of Disney characters. Characters also entering the public domain in the future. Superman, Batman, Joker, Wonder Woman. It's dope, dude. You can go and
Yeah,
use
so it means that if I make like animations out of these, I won't be sued because they are now in public domain, right?
Yeah, I think so. I do believe that's what it means. You know, if you use these characters, kind of iterate on these characters, make your own version. You know, you don't have to worry about big companies like Disney coming after you know, whatever you're creating with them. So
I think this is nice, bro. King Kong.
King Kong, dude. King
Yeah.
Kong, Superman, and Batman will be in the public domain in 5 years. Will their images be ruined? You know, good question. Don't know. But King Kong also one of those characters up for public domain. But yeah. So maybe doing a Steamboat Willie.
Wow, you go.
Yeah. I follow.
Yeah.
I follow.
Yeah, bro. Like Steamboat Will and a Minnie for the ladies, I think. Yeah, this is nice, bro. This is nice, bro.
And go to images. I can go in here and grab Steamboat Willie. I can copy him and not worry about you coming after my ass, right? So I go here. Okay, I'm seeing it. Dude. So
yeah.
We go to fit canvas, the layers. I need to delete a couple layers here. Yeah, I think this is the one that I want to approach.
Steamboat with an AR inspired Steamboat.
We'll just delete this real quick, and I'm gonna go plug this AR so that way I don't forget that. Hey, you can cook with Steamboat Willie now.
Yeah, and that was quick thinking, bro. That was.
I like it, dude. You gotta export, and that way I can cook on this. So Steamboat Willie. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Going, it's import this. Go ahead and add this guy. This is gonna be my cook for the day. I'm gonna be cooking on this today. Steamboat Willie is in the design.
Yeah, bro.
So,
Record this November 13th. Steamboat Willie made it into the Cryptonauts.
fact.
Yeah.
All right, I've got him uploaded. Let me go and we'll start with this right here. Make him a base cut, and hey, there you go.
There you
We
go.
got Steamboat Willie in the building. Let's go.
Yeah, and also you can work also as a charm. You know those charms that are placed on the ARs.
Yeah. So like you're able
Yeah.
to like it's got like a little keychain or something like hanging off of
Exactly.
here to where like you can go and make this as like a chart. I like that idea. We'll have to build a mesh for it and see about adding some charms. You put the protection death, and we got it on both sides now. Okay,
Steamboat Willie.
this is the cook of the day, bro. This is the cook of the day. Thank you for
Yeah.
always inspiring me in more ways than one, dude. And then putting me
Bro.
on characters. I need to Google these characters that are in public domain. That way I can create these different skins and not have to worry.
Right back at you, bro. You always inspire me, and we're always cooking. Yeah, we're always cooking together, and this is amazing, bro.
Yeah, dude. We're in there like swimwear.
Yeah, bro.
Our future is so bright that we need shades.
Yeah, it's so early that it hurts.
Thanks. I appreciate it, my bro. What else you got going on today?
Oh yeah, always cooking, bro. As usual. I'm gonna be learning some tools, and right now you also have inspired me to work on these public characters, like talking about. Yeah, so I wanted you to check out this, like it.
Yeah, this image is fly, dude. I like this. I can also copy this and use this. Maybe I don't know if that maybe we use Cryptonaut skin, but I do think that this is a fly image. I don't know if this is in the middle right here. I don't know if that is in public domain or not, but I know that this guy is, and also this guy.
Oh yeah,
this chick here. So,
yeah. Yeah, that
fly,
is awesome, bro.
Fly as a bird, dude. But yeah, always looking, man. You know what's up. We're this is DeOrganized. This is the way we do it. Decentralized media coming at you live. Yeah, based episode. Got to talk a little bit about the HODLMM. Got to do a little bit of cooking, and really looking forward to this whenever it launches. One thing I want to do is definitely go. So let me show you what to do here real quick. Go to X here, and then go search for crypto not _STX, and go smash the follow. Look, very early. So
yeah. Yes, sir.
Go give it a follow, guys. Get into the know with DeOrganized, and keep it funky, keep it fresh. So yeah, I think that about sums it up for today's episode of the Let's Go Morning Show. We are DeOrganized, bringing you all the awesome based updates, stacks, ecosystem. Be sure to follow DeOrganized BTC on X, YouTube, and follow DeOrganized Media. Subscribe and stay in the know. DeOrganized is where it's at. Hannah, have a blessed day, my brother. Yes. Catch you on the flip side, brother. Awesome. You guys have a day. May love follow you and high frequencies surround you. I am GP with DeOrganized, and let's do it all again tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. ET. Catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.